That just might be the best music in the game. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our PokerGO Cup coverage. It is day one of the 25K series finale. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Happy to have the opportunity to replace Donnie and Remko, who have done such a tremendous job navigating what they have called and what we call the circus.
The creatures come out at night, Jeffrey, and we've got a special creature with us this evening, don't we?
That's where I was going. I was going to build it up a little bit better than just special creature. But he's become somewhat of a PGT veteran. It's like nowadays, we just see him all the time here at every single high roller series. Hasn't run particularly well.
Yeah, once you lose enough inside the studio, you are labeled a veteran.
And a commentator, as you would know.
Well, he's now got to get paid for something else.
Jeremy Becker joins us. How you doing, man?
Yeah, not too happy to be here. I just got fucked in this tournament.
Well, there it is. We said just don't drop the F-bombs and
F-bombs.
right out of the gate lets it fly. Yeah, we're gonna.
Pleasure to be here.
A taste of what's to come, perhaps tonight, as we are expecting a very late stream, and we are expecting to go off the rails. Darren Elias, Christian Roberts, Sam Stavril. I'm sure J-Bex has plenty to say about him. David Coleman, Cowboy Dan, Alex Foxen, Big Hooney is here at this 25K.
Yeah, Sam's playing great today.
I think you can just go ahead, like lay it out there for
What
us.
happened,
I'm sure you'll hit it multiple
Bex,
times.
why are you in here with us? What happened out there in the tournament?
So I got a little cute. Big Hooney opens. I flatted with 2 kings in the small blind.
Awful
How
call.
deep?
About 41 big blinds.
Okay.
And Sam was in the big blind with Jack 10 suited and just put us both all in.
Put you in for it. 40 bigs effective.
Wow.
Rinse it in there.
He gave you the biscuits and the gravy.
So yeah, I called.
Good call.
Now I'm talking with you guys in here.
Oh, no.
So
What was it? Can you give us the
we got a
flop?
Jack 8-6.
There it is.
Turn 10. Good night.
Adios.
So if he were to get fucked here,
there it is.
Tonight,
We're just gonna keep.
yeah, I won't be too happy.
Are you on the sauce tonight? What's bringing out the anger and the rage? Just the bad beat?
No sauce for me. Yeah, just a little tilt. But who knows? Maybe I'll just become a commentator. So it could be a blessing in disguise.
Might be a future there.
I don't know if you're gonna make the cut for CBS.
I'll try to tone it down. Sorry.
No. Honestly, it was nice. It was kind of natural, authentic. You didn't force it. It was just raw emotion.
But with that said, please try to tone it down.
Oh man.
We got the pretty chips out for this one.
Yeah, these chips are absolutely beautiful. Great to play with.
Ooh, 765.
Cowboy
Top 2
Dan.
for Cowboy Dan. Middle pair for Foxen.
You're talking about who has the best sunglasses in the room.
The Cowboy, he's been out there firing everything as well. Has not made a final table, unlike Dan Smith.
Talking about throwing cards.
Yeah, we were
Same could
building
be
the
said
list
for
for
Foxen.
first thing.
Alex, of course, because Chrissy
You know the best
won
marker at the table?
event number 7.
Which kept her live for the PokerGO Cup, something we will hit on quite frequently. It's coming into about this time that we started taping. Kristen Foxen, Adam Hendricks still alive in the race for the Cup. They're rooting against Joey Weissman, though. Need him to fall short of any cashes.
So for that big side bet, Chrissy is the only one alive, I guess.
That's right. That's right. $50,000 per player.
Well, I thought Hendricks, you said, was alive.
He's not. Is he in the side bet?
No.
Oh, the side
the
bet.
50K side
Apologies. Yes.
Hey, Christian Roberts always has the chip lead, huh?
Oh, he always has a pot.
What do
He's
you
fun
know
to
about
watch.
Christian Roberts? You played a lot with him. What's his story?
I haven't played a lot with him, but we've played. I actually played with him a couple of years ago in Tampa in like a couple of really small tournaments. And I think he plays the chip leader position really well. He really puts on the pressure once he has the lead. I know earlier he won a couple of massive flips to get that stack, so I'm sure he'll be looking to use it.
I typically generalize players as one of two things, either high Q or low Q, smart or dumb.
Christian's going to go in the smart.
It's a smart guy.
Yeah.
software engineer, data engineer. He's got a background in all things problem solving. Big time numbers guy. That usually means you're smart, from what I'm told.
Lives in Panama, I found out.
Panama.
Yeah, I thought that was like a city.
I thought he was born in Venezuela, then
Oh
resigned. Oh my goodness,
a
how?
6 on the river. 6s full of 5s for Foxen,
What?
but 6s full of 7s for Dan Smith.
So Dan Smith's going to double up here.
Yes, he is.
Outstanding observation by the young whippersnapper.
And the run bad will continue this series for Alex Foxen,
Oh God, that
who's
is
just been stuck in the mud, it seems.
brutal. Foxen bet the flop, bet the turn. Yeah, he's gonna bet the river.
Foxen finished in 11th in event number 1, 12th in event 6. We saw some of that day 1 event 6 coverage and ran pretty poorly late. Running pretty poorly now.
Hornets just went up 3.
Bet 176,000.
176K.
Well, we know what's coming.
You said raise.
Yeah, they all in the call. Foxen's going to be sick to see that one.
Is it a 6-7?
Raise was to all in.
Wow, 6.
I think he
My.
I think he believes it's a chop.
Oh no.
34.
Lakers just took a 1
Y-
point
yeah.
lead with a minute left.
Right? No?
No, I think he's counting.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
There we are. Good Lord.
235. One change.
You still feel bad about how you're running, Jeremy, after seeing that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't go away, does it?
Yeah, tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll realize it's all okay, and I'll be playing, I think, a $600 tournament at Win. So
There we go.
try to recoup it there.
Back on the board.
Yeah, not gonna get the money back just chilling at home.
How do you go from playing a full series of high roller buy-ins, 25Ks, to a $600 the next day? How does the mind work? How do you adjust?
Honestly,
Thank you, man.
I'm pretty good with it. Like yesterday, after I busted the 15K, I maxed the Venetian 400.
You're a true sicko.
So
That's awesome.
I don't really look at it in terms of like, I try to separate the buy-in from like the play. Like I really feel like I play the same way regardless of the buy-in. And
Have you ever maxed the 25K?
no, but I did max the 10 a couple times.
Yeah.
And yeah, I prefer to get in early, but a lot of guys just prefer maxing and wait till then, like David Chen, aka LMB. You guys know what that stands for? He's known by LMB in the studio.
LMB?
Yep.
David Chen?
Mm-hmm.
Is this appropriate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I believe Chino came up with it, but I
Yeah.
could be wrong with that. That's what he answers to in there.
David Chen, the young kid, the jacked up kid who wears the Ben Simmons jerseys.
Yes. LMB.
Big play.
Any guesses?
8 and 8.
I got nothing.
Lick
Brent.
my, no.
No, a little
What is
more.
it?
Little math boy.
Little math boy. Yeah.
So yeah, LMB and his friend, who I don't know his first name.
Chino
they
came up
only
with that
met.
nickname?
I believe Chino came
I
up
think
with
he's
it.
the only one that legally is allowed to.
No, everyone calls him it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he can come up. If one of us had done
Yeah,
that, we
I
would have
see
been
what you're
There
saying,
may
canceled.
have been an issue.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Okay,
I thought
yeah.
you said cancel culture is.
I think
Not
cancel
a thing.
culture is actually over now during the Trump era.
Okay.
We got rid of it. I'll have to check Google. Maybe the chat will know as we welcome in our worldwide audience. Good people on YouTube. If you're with us, just, I don't know, click that thumbs up. Drop some mallards in there, the emojis, whatever you want to do. Let us know you're alive.
Foxen all in for about 10 bigs, and Hooney snaps it off with the ace-3. Foxen a slight underdog. Looks to get back to a little more than 20 bigs.
At least you only lose 1 unit.
Sovereign firing off on some NBA regular season hoops.
Plus 13 for Dust, too.
Okay, 7-7-6.
More Lakers.
Well, I forgot we run it quick here on the circus. River
Bingo.
8 straight comes in.
Foxen is back.
Back up to 174,000.
I see our friend Richard Simmons here has joined us in the chat, Jeffrey.
We're cool. I said good
Yeah.
to see you, Richard.
Good to see you, Richard.
Good to see all of you. Caitlin, incredible. Brian, RMX, Donnie Peters, and the Donnie cannot get away. Donnie
Donnie's
just came into the
he's
stream.
here.
What are you doing?
He's here.
Go sleep or something.
Why did they run that all in so quick? Usually they make the suspense.
It's not made for television.
I know
It's just live stream.
I know
purely,
you haven't.
Yeah.
You haven't made it too deep in one of these to get on day one.
All right,
feature
back to
table
the
coverage. But yeah, we're just keeping it quick here.
You'll learn, Bex. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Stuff that goes to, national television. You got a
Then we really build the drama.
big crew in the back. A lot of stuff
You know
going
that
on.
can we zoom in on that dealer's name because he's the one that
You
I'm
caught
trying to
yourself.
t-
That
yeah,
was
I'm
good.
trying
You're
to
getting
tone it
better.
down.
You got a problem with the dealer?
No problem at all.
You just
but-
want to know the name?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
You're going all Sammy Farha on us, huh? Right here in the
No,
booth.
no issues with the dealer. I don't blame the dealer, but that happens to be the dealer that did it to me today. So I was just curious on the name.
Yeah, cover 14 in OT.
Cover 12. But I can middle it. I have
I
plus
think
13.
Darren's going to raise and Chris is going to fold. That's my prediction.
Stop. Give you
You're a natural.
20 to 1. You don't get that middle in overtime.
Well, I can also hit 13. That's
I mean,
a
who
middle
knows?
also,
Maybe
so
for
that's not-
Texas Mike, Hooney will just send this one in.
Do it for Mike.
12 and
What is it? The 85 Bears. That's his hand,
That's right. That's right.
I think a lot of those Chicago guys, I mean, of course, Chicago Bears, but that whole private game group, they go nuts
With
with
the 8-5.
8-5. All of them.
Yeah, Texas Mike actually said to me the other day that it was not
That's
worth
legal,
it.
I think.
It's legal,
joke
but it's
for his home game.
fucking risking a turnover there, man.
Yeah, you turn that over, it's a layup.
Down the backcourt, yeah.
What NBA game are we sweating tonight? The fellas are
Lakers and Hornets, a lot of action. on the
Lakers.
game.
Luka playing tonight?
I believe
Jeff,
so.
any idea?
Yes, he's back.
Yeah.
Back in full strength supposedly, but
So are
Lakers
you still
went
a
down.
Luka fan, Jeff?
yeah. I'll still support Luka.
How'd he do tonight?
1 of 9 from 3, 5 of 18 from the field, 6
Ouch.
turnovers. Hate
Oh,
to see it.
boy.
Why are you
that's-
smiling when you
What?
say this?
No, it's very sad. No, it's not. Nothing against Luka.
Wasn't Luka's fault.
Wait, did they win?
No, he was about 6 pounds
They have
overweight.
timeout.
It's good.
Let's see.
Yeah, the Hornets won.
Made the first one.
This is what they're going to find out soon.
I
both.
believe Hooney was the only one not on the Lakers out of
Yeah,
these
but doesn't
guys.
Charlotte, you kind of don't want that, I guess. 'Cause
Oh,
doesn't-
sharp.
But doesn't Charlotte just foul?
How long is OT? 5 minutes.
Surprised Hooney's not at the game.
Who needs
He
that?
attends every live event. Yeah.
Within the Southern California, Nevada area.
Doesn't matter what the sport is. Bowling, billiards, cornhole.
I went to AEW wrestling in Vegas. Of course,
He was
saw
there?
Big Hooney, yeah.
Yeah.
You said won't Charles just foul back? Yeah. Come on, they're not even trying to win. Tanking.
Sam Sobrel is
Doesn't look like they're tanking to me.
PokerGO Cup cashes.
Well, the players aren't. The coaches, right?
I don't think they need.
I'm saying, like, why do you make it good? Who else has better records than bad as them? I don't know, the Wizards can't be any better.
I have the over on the Hornets this season. I'm very sharp.
Like every game, too.
What was the
Plus
I think I took
Total.
over 32.5 or something, and they're 14 and 39.
They lost every game for a week.
Well, I think you lost that one, Jeff.
Maybe all of them.
If they win out, I'm going to crush it.
81.
not in great shape?
16.
Raised to 16,000.
There's a really good chance we're here until 9 in the morning, huh?
59 entries, prize pool of almost $1.5 million. You see the field size top of your screen. Love that.
Bex, you mind going solo tonight?
Did they miss it?
I'm just going to leave you here.
Oh, they got 2 threes.
can we
now?
get
They didn't
Tim in
even
here?
foul?
It was
Oh,
all
the
part of
commish?
the. Oh
Yeah,
boy, I
right.
don't
They're
know.
trying to lose.
I just want to sound knowledgeable.
Jesus
They
fucking
weren't gonna
Christ.
foul there. You can give them a shot. The players are still trying to put up points and like do good, but I don't think they're trying. The team's trying to win.
Yeah.
We could just all leave and you guys get some outdated Lakers Hornets end of game commentary.
God,
from
it
the
was
crew.
LeBron
That'd be
both
pretty
times,
good
too.
content.
I was curious what David was going to do there. I
Yeah,
tend to fold
both of
that, but I don't know what you're supposed to do. So happy to see him fold.
I don't even know what he had.
Queen 6 off.
From the big?
Yo.
You think it
Doesn't seem like
to
a
call?
fold. No,
No,
he said he would
I
fold.
fold, but I was curious. I'm sure David knows what like you're supposed to do in theory.
Off of that stat
In all
specifically,
seriousness,
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch a lot of these streams, right? Final tables, day ones, and like
Well,
try
you
to
don't
pick
get a
up on
lot
what
of
the
day
grades
one
do.
coverage.
That's right. That's right.
So I love these more than final table streams because
Yeah.
a
So
lot
with you.
Yeah. I think it'd be really entertaining to see like early day one in these coverage and like
The early parts. of
yeah,
day one.
really see people getting after it with deep stacks.
I love how we started to incorporate day one coverage.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'd be so in on the beginning. PlayPokerGo.com, last day of the PlayPokerGo Cup, although that event has probably already happened.
Damn, big one. Thank you.
You had like 75 from there.
73 total.
Dan actually got screwed pretty bad the other day, right? He had ace king, someone had
It's
ace
Pads.
eight. I don't
Pads
remember.
at ace 8.
For a lot of
Found
chips.
the 8 on the
so
turn. Pads finished second.
Raise to
in
20.
the
I'd like to see
15K.
Dan do well this
Okay,
tournament.
there we go.
Is there anyone you really hate other than Sovril that you want to see suffer?
I don't hate Sovril. I actually really enjoy playing with him.
Yeah.
He is absolutely hilarious. He's
He's
very
funny.
funny.
Yes.
Sean Winter and Jared Blesnick are the only two people that I've ever played with that make me laugh more than him. I think.
Blez is great.
great,
But Blez
Yeah.
is a treat.
So no ill will towards Sam. I was just joking.
Your food delivery's
Wow,
Thank you.
Commissioner
From the
Duckworth,
commissioner.
a little food
Expecting a
delivery
tip.
service.
What do you want?
Looking for a
here. He wants
tip.
a tip.
Oh. Well, what do you want? Oh, you didn't give him money yet. Here you go. Give him this.
Well, Commissioner, he's,
You want a food voucher?
he's an unpaid
Give him
commissioner.
that.
Needs.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's got to earn that paycheck. If he
Cowboy
keeps
Dan.
making us do coverage until 4 a.m., he's never getting paid.
Cowboy Dan getting after it with the ace-7 in the big.
Yeah, I
Nice
tend to
over
see
tens.
a lot of these guys using the ace blocker
That's right.
to squeeze in the big blind when there's some dead money. So, not surprised to see this. Wonder if Darren comes with call or 4-bet.
Interesting. Coleman 2 off about 7 bigs, just calling pre with the queen 8 suited.
Yeah, that's something that I would not do, but I guess...
That's something that you don't see. I don't think you see it that.
I mean, this must be right because David is like
Oh,
a
of
computer.
course,
So
of
I'm sure you are supposed to do this.
That is very interesting.
Is this the kind of hand where he feels maybe the price? No, he's out now.
I think to your
Might
point,
just
he
like
was
gamble it
considering
off,
it,
right?
yeah.
That's it.
That's sometimes you 3-bet with the ace-7 and it just comes.
I mean, that's why you
ace-7
squeeze with it, I guess. I think without the spade, Darren's just gonna fold to the c-bet, would be my guess.
Pretty hard for him to continue.
80. Bet
I think if
80,000.
Dan came with a really small bet and Darren had a spade, he might peel one because Dan could just have junk, but I can't ever
Okay,
see him
almost
continuing here.
half-pot. Darren Elias, the BetMGM Poker Ambassador.
So what were you saying that you told him on Lakers money line?
He, yeah. And then
Oh no.
they're up by 10, and he's like, hey, here's your 2,000.
So you bet 12 to win 2?
14 to win 2.
14. Oh, it's my
Now
seven.
you owe him 16. Am I sharp or what?
I'm gonna guess they're talking about Keith Lee, right?
Not as sharp as that fold.
Oh, perhaps.
Sounds like
And he
Dan
already
got
paid?
prepaid.
Sure.
Prepaid and then
And now
lost
he-
it.
Yeah, now he's gonna owe a lot back.
That was the Lakers game? Oh my God.
You have a big hand?
Sorry, John.
Be great if Keith ran back in here to collect.
16K. I mean, that's more than most buy-ins at this series.
Wait, 20,000.
You have poo-poo. Let's not hide our green chips on the whole table, please. Thank you, sir.
Cover everyone except for me.
Foxen joins Suni and
You like 150 back or something?
Stavro.
144, yeah.
3 players.
He's jack 6.
Guess we got a mystery hand here for Sam.
I think Honey was one of the first 3,000 Phenom Team Pro ambassadors.
That's right.
that
He
they
was
signed.
on it early.
Yeah. Are you one, Bex? Did they get you in there?
I am not on there.
We're the only 3 who haven't been asked. I
Wow,
mean, maybe
this might be
JVX
it.
was asked. and
Jeff's
declined.
probably been asked. I mean,
I
how
wasn't
many
asked.
sponsorships do you have now?
We got a decent amount cooking, but I got nothing from Phenom.
Oh, shout out to Eric Baldwin, actually,
Yeah,
who
Baldy.
is starting some stream for Phenom Poker
mixed
tomorrow,
games, yeah.
I believe.
I
He's
think he
already
did it
out there.
today.
Yeah, I think
He
he's
did it
already out
today.
there.
You know,
Gary the Goose Baldwin.
it is very smart of him to finally get into mixed games because Oldham may have passed him by the way he's been playing lately.
He hasn't been playing great.
He's been having a rough go lately.
Ooh, jack of spades on turn.
I'm just saying, I think he final tabled the first event. I could be wrong.
He did.
Of the series.
He did.
He
Busted
Pretty
in
sure
7th,
he
right?
only played 2 events
It
total.
just seemed like a little opportunity to talk some
a little
shit to
shot
him.
there. Huh?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Baldy and Hanks go
Way
way
back.
I
Oh,
heard.
yeah,
I
yeah.
heard,
way
yes.
back.
I do know. Actually,
nice.
when you guys saw me today on the phone on break, I was talking to him.
To the Goose?
Yeah, for some reason he called me. It was
Talking
private-
some man histories?
No hand histories. Why did he call me? I don't. It was something on Twitter. He wanted me to
Drugs?
see something on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, Twitter.
But yeah, it was a great surprise to see a call from him. I'd love to know what Sam has here. He could easily have a flush, something like. Let me
40.
see stacks.
Actually,
Actually,
Big Hooney, the min raise.
This is clever.
those are chips
Unfortunately,
he
he's
will
trying
never
to-
see again.
Yeah, trying to rep the hand that Foxen has. What the hell?
Savro appears very interested.
Thank
Oh, bless you.
you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna say he has 2 6s. That's my guess.
Yeah,
just
I mean, he's
calling there,
overcalling
does-
with a powerhouse.
Foxen thinking, what in the world's going on here?
What's happening? I mean, we can't fold, right?
I think I mean, he has to call, but he can't be feeling good about it right now.
Savarl has a huge hand. He has to.
Yeah, Savarl, Foxen has a jack. Well, Hooney's not going to win this hand.
Now the 10 of spades arrives on the river.
It just gets weirder.
Foxen makes a flush, Hooney makes a straight.
So I'm assuming this is going to check the Sam, and if he bets, I think Foxen's going to fold, which...
And Foxen again leads small, 20K into 255.
Hooney has got himself in a world of hurt. What? Does he have to continue bluffing if he's going to put any more chips in the middle? This just seems like an evacuation. Get out of the way.
He is out. And what happens here? All of it.
I think Foxen will get away here.
He has to be
They come
beat,
up with-
right? I
yeah.
mean, is it sixes? Kind of like what you said, the smaller boat, which would make sense. Just flatting pre.
I think he might fold sixes pre, though. He could have aces.
Yeah,
but-
is it aces? Did he just call with aces the whole way?
You think he folds sixes pre?
Yeah, with the stacks. Hooney opened off 21. I think he has aces. I'm changing my guess from sixes to aces.
Yeah, I think that's
But
very reasonable.
It's kind of tough to think that with he has a very aggressive image. So
Sure.
when you have an image like that, you tend to want to play your strong hands aggressively as well. Maybe with Foxen in the big blind, he thought he'd look like dead money and just flat.
Are there any combinations of King X of spades he can have? Like, does he ever have King 9 of spades?
Yeah, I think he
Could have
could.
Maybe.
King of spades and that one remaining jack.
That's very possible. Yeah. King Jack with the King of spades. Sure.
I feel like those
Nope.
hands might raise on the turn.
Are we ever going to see this? This is.
But remember,
really
Hooney min-clicked it on the turn.
Yes.
Which would have made it so weird.
We will never
Oh,
know.
no. And Savral's not the type to ever tell us. He's
Oh, there it
just
is. See, it was
Oh.
aces. It
Oh,
popped
wow.
up. Yeah,
Listen.
they, there it is. Shout out. Bex.
Just about the side.
Wow, I would have looked like a real idiot if he showed up with, I don't know, some other value hand, I guess.
2 red kings.
I think if he had a flush on the turn, he might do a click himself, honestly. I can't really explain why, but, I mean, he has the hand locked down on the turn, where if he had, like, a flush,
Let's jump over real quick to our side table. Winley opened, or I'm sorry, Winley jammed after the David Peters open, and Peters made the call. Peters with ace-king, the ace-5. 8-8 deuce, turn 9, river card is a 3, so David Peters scores the KO. That brings us down to 21 players.
you know, Haley, David's wife now, right? Wife?
Don't think that, not just yet.
Fiance? She definitely has a ring.
Fiance,
We'll go fiance.
Partner.
Yeah.
significant other.
She messaged me the other night saying, I forget why she messaged me originally. It had something to do with poker, and then she was like, David is arguably a top 3 no-limit player in the world, and he can't even cash this week.
That's
He's
right.
running so bad.
That's right.
And then
He was over.
And what place did he finish today at the final table?
He finished in
He made a run,
6th place.
Sixth?
and it looks like he's going to make a run in this one. So maybe she spoke it into existence here. So shout out to her.
Disco Dave. I mean, phenomenal.
She does confirm for us it is fiance.
Richard asking if Mrs. David watches Sweatin' to the Oldies, which happens to be Jeff Platt's workout routine.
I do love it.
You went home in between shows. You did a little workout, didn't you?
Yeah, I had to restart the day.
Yeah.
I like this guy Laniro in the chat. He said, shout out to
felt
the
like
booth
Aces
for the
today.
Aces call.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
I like that.
Call. I don't want to call you.
Now, you're going to get a lot of praise in here when you get things right, but when you're wrong, they'll pounce.
I'm
Also.
ready for the pounce. And you know what? I might pounce back at them.
Good, there
I
we
still
go.
might have folded to 40.
He called it.
You know what? I feel like that's open season now, a contest. Chat, see if you can offend Becker. We'll let him read all the comments. Just come on after him, and if something really rubs him the wrong way, he'll let you know.
Okay, so here we see Joey Weissman and Christian Roberts involved in a pot. Roberts just continues to build, just has a pile. Weissman making the call, what looks like a raise to 50K. Jack 5, deuce 4, river 6. It is blind versus blind, it appears. This is just a terrific job by our production crew to just show us the action just
Every
everywhere.
table.
It is
We're all across the
unbelievable.
room.
Do we have the pre-flop and flop action?
Not at this table.
Who
we
cares?
Well, this is going to be a tough card for Joey to hang on here with a mediocre hand if Christian puts him to the test.
That's true if anything.
But at the same time, oh, Joey's leading now.
Have you done ayahuasca? I have an offer to do it at the end of the month.
It's like 25 or 35K. A small lead regardless.
Okay, Donnie is trying to set me off in the chat.
It's my fault.
I see
Oh,
you're
no.
steaming now. Oh, boy.
We're going to get to that story, so we'll really set it up after this hand. We're going to really set it up. Don't worry, we'll get plenty of Becker and Little talk. And Roberts lets it go.
I wish we could see the cards because I think Joey was probably inducing Christian to go a little nuts there, if I had to guess.
We're breaking table 1, guys. Breaking table 1.
Chris Frank, who's still alive there, actually was down to like 30,000 after the first hand off the deck today. So nice comeback by him. Kept his composure. Good to see that.
Franks and beans?
Is Paul Campbell just always here? He was
Never
here in
leaves.
the morning when
Yeah.
we got here.
Never leaves.
Here late.
You guys, if you draw table number 3, you're going to be staying right here.
Okay, we're going to get to Jay Bex and Jonathan Little in just a second. But first, gotta remind you to check out octopipoker.ai. Did you jump on there on that trainer with Victoria?
Now, I am a procrastinator, but I will be getting a computer because I want to get on the Octopi trainer.
Let's go. I mean, that's the ultimate sales pitch. If Jeremy Becker's doing it, he's getting a computer just to join Octopi.
He says. How old are you again?
I'm
Bex?
28.
28.
I will say I'm learning quick because I was on that trainer.
Yeah, it was, if
Victoria
it was,
got me on there
it was
on the
very
iPad
basic,
out there.
yeah.
I started out over 6,
But I guess if you just don't
and
know
the next day, 4 for 4 I started
You're
out.
a quick learner.
Wow.
I'm sure you did.
So I got bad news
Yeah,
for the rest of the people in here once I get that computer because it looks like they're going to be in trouble.
Have you ever owned a computer?
Yeah, I mean, I had a laptop in college.
Oh,
You
okay.
said
So
you did have no
Like, I have a
Yeah.
phone, but
Yeah, you
No,
don't
we
have
get
a-
that, yeah.
You don't
You
play
are totally
online
dark.
poker,
Yeah.
clearly.
Tells you all the
I've
fun.
never played a hand of online poker.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Do you think you will when you get a computer? There's some big online
yeah,
ones. They,
I'm sure I will. I've been saying I'm going to do it for, I've lived here almost 2 years now, and when I moved here, I said I was going to do it, so We'll see.
But now you're down after this series, so it just might not be a nice computer.
If anyone is willing to donate a computer,
Get
please
a nice
reach out.
acer like Jeff's over here.
This is
That is a
300
nice-
bucks.
no.
I was down. I was down last year. Had a rough year.
Beautiful
Had to
machine.
get an acer. All due respect, it's a great. No free ads.
No free ads, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wreck you. No, I'm actually.
Okay, so let's just do it. I believe,
We played
not to
one
just
that was
needle
actually
you
epic.
relentlessly, but
Really
today was
fun.
the second 25K you played, right?
Yes.
What was the first?
The first was
We
the
played 2 games, we
NAPT
pushed, and then we had to
25K,
leave.
Okay.
Is that accurate?
where I got in 2 aces versus Jonathan Little's ace king off in an almost 400 big blind pot,
400 bigs.
and I lost.
Oh.
So Donnie is saying Jonathan Little greater than sign, better than me at poker, which may be true. I mean, he just thinks that it'll set me off, and you know what? A little bit.
It did.
It did.
I trapped him, and he fucked me.
There it is.
Another F-bomb.
Sorry.
Only a matter of time before Maury comes in and
We just
drags you
can't
out.
quite contain the back.
But nice guy,
You've
Jonathan
never
Little,
seen me
nice
do
guy.
anything athletic
No
and
bad
just
blood or anything.
snap throwing.
Lucky in the chat says Becker is dope. Stayed down until he came up. Never quit. Saw him at the PokerGO studio once. I knew he was going to ship something up
really.
there, and he did.
Little.
He did indeed.
My man, Lucky.
Masters.
Appreciate that.
Probably run like a 640 right now. It's dust.
13,000.
I can't run the 640.
I'm going to say Dan's going to continue with the mystery hand here. Checking back the flop. I feel like when you check back this sort of flop, this texture, as the imposition raiser, you have some showdown value. You just don't really want to get check raised, but you have a decent hand to continue with, and there it is.
I gave you a compliment in the chat, but now I have to just read somebody else's comment. Whammy says Becker's the kind of guy to count if he has enough cards for a straight on his hand.
Hold on, say that one more time.
Becker's the kind of guy to count if he has enough cards for a straight on his hand.
You know, that actually doesn't set me off because I really used to do that when I first got into
There
poker.
we go, I
when I was
love it.
playing cash. I'd put my hand under the table and count.
I agree.
In-game shooting, I'm bet.
He's not. I've noticed doesn't do great.
Yeah,
with
Lotus,
good
we
people.
haven't seen at a final table in a long time. What the
He's
heck?
gotten crushed.
A lot of people can set shoot, but when you're
He's played every event too.
with someone guarding, yeah.
There's a couple like 13 low kids at Lifetime that are way better than me.
Lotus has 1 cash, 16th place in event 3.
Look at that. Oh wait, is it 12? 12?
Well, it's still 10.
It's 10, right?
I believe, I didn't really catch that. I believe at the table they were talking about me being a very good three-point shooter.
13.
And then Jesse said he's a better in-game shooter.
I think so.
And then David said, yeah, I've realized he folds under pressure. So we've been doing a lot of gambling outside the studio,
Okay.
like pickleball, bowling, basketball, whatever. We've been active lately.
Okay.
And I believe they were just talking about that, so
I thought I heard Steph Curry's name mentioned, and not
7-year-old man.
yours.
I
But,
wish
but
we
then
could
again, the
rewind.
folding under pressure thing, when we're somebody in
No,
the chat let
I
us
was
know.
definitely mentioned.
Sorry for talking over it.
Like
but
mine.
you were mentioned.
I hit it, and like after I finish swinging, he swings at it and just wrecks me in the head.
Oh my god.
And speaking of folding under pressure, actually, David came into the bowling alley last night and dropped a
Yeah, they see.
215. He came late, so he
had
got
no
his own
motions
lane
of
for one game.
course.
And then we
Yeah.
started gambling,
How much-
and
how
he
late
couldn't
it was to hit me.
break 130. So if we
Oh,
want to talk about folding
collapsed
under
a bit.
pressure,
That answers my next question.
what's the word?
the
Hypocrisy or
competition
something? That's what he just did right there.
I mean, there's a lot of people that, there's some people that
I think Jesse's going to call here.
Do they like break it down?
Curious to
based
see.
off skill level or just fucking shit show?
Nope.
William says, got my first six-figure score a couple weeks after I played with J-Bex at the Win. Super fun guy to be with at the table. That I agree with. When you come to a table that I'm at, it's awesome. It's a great experience.
Yeah, I mean, you got to
Something
have
like
fun
once a
while you're
quarter.
playing. You can't just sit there miserable
story.
quiet.
Yep.
It's not fun for anybody. And Will, I'd say that's
Hey,
not a
Mons,
coincidence.
what are you
No, I
doing?
was just saying. I didn't know if you.
Congratulations.
You just rub off on everybody?
I'd like to think in a good way for most people, but I'm sure there are people who are not a fan, and you know what? That's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
If I were to guess.
Well, we're huge fans, and we're thrilled you join us
I thought you
tonight.
had the
Haley, by
chips
the
in
way,
your
I
hand
don't know if you guys
last
touched on this, and I zoned out or spaced out, which will happen a lot. You guys bowled for 10 hours at Hooney's house instead of watching the Super Bowl.
Good decision.
Judge you first.
Hooney has a bowling alley in his house?
And then you're going to break.
Hooney's house is ridiculous.
Yeah, Hooney's
like the
house
most
is unreal.
Weird
And
travels.
the game was still on. Like, we could watch the game while we were bowling, but there was a lot of intensity.
But he's got a bowling alley in his house.
He does. He
compound.
has 2 lanes, and it's like legit. It's not
We're the real
some
deal?
like little lanes someone has in their house. Like,
An apartment.
Have you been to the compound, Jeff?
I don't think so.
it is
We're
ridiculous.
always working
you
on
have to
July
go.
4th.
Yeah, he has the big party every July 4th, and I never can go.
He's got a movie theater, bowling alley, pool, lazy river. Like, he really has it all.
We got to bring back cribs.
Well, you think you'll spend that?
Get over there to Hooney's house and film a little content.
Speaking of MTV Cribs, I just saw for the first time a couple weeks ago, High Stakes Living. Have you ever heard of this show?
Oh,
know
yeah.
what that is?
Well,
Like the old card player
Eric
thing?
Baldwin was on it.
Yeah.
That's the episode I saw. Everyone check that out on YouTube. High Stakes Living. Eric Baldwin.
Are we on this show?
From what year?
We all right?
Yeah.
Like way back,
Had
right?
to be 15 years ago.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
less.
watch this all in and get back to another
you got?
Baldwin house story too.
I'll take Foxen all in, at risk, 2 5s against the ace-8 of Darren Elias. Bad start for Foxen.
It's
Thank you.
See you guys.
Good game now, Alex Foxen. Just a rough series.
That was a
overall
brutal
for him.
series for Alex.
I'm going to assume Alex is headed to Triton. Do you guys know?
That is kind of nice for you.
I think they're going to try.
Yeah,
How big of a cross?
I'll call it now.
he usually goes, right?
Yeah, he's been going the last couple times.
3%.
He will probably get a
I was
massive
thinking
score
that
there
too.
and get all the money back from this series and then some.
I don't care.
Not gonna lie, I rarely watch, but I'll tune in this time.
Did you see that sick hand he played the other night versus Jesse with the 6-7?
Are they
Was it
getting
late at night?
Direct blame if you
No,
lost?
I don't think so. I was still in, so it couldn't be that late.
True, yeah.
Late at night for me is past 9.
I'm trying to think.
It was on air.
Yeah. Yeah, we were on the secondary table. You know what I'm talking about, Jeff?
I don't quite
He had
remember.
6-7 of spades. Jesse had ace deuce, ace 6-5 flop.
Never saw this.
Me?
Yes, yes.
Alex is
I did
very
watch this,
creative and shows up with hands that a lot of people
Yes.
wouldn't.
And
So,
68.
Jesse folded on the river to
Yeah.
pretty sizable fire.
yeah, he
For
was
all of it?
bluffing with middle pair.
Yeah.
Probably scared
He had a
my
7 in hand, and it
A
was
really
like a
sick
9
hand
was
played
on.
by
The
him.
9 came on the turn river.
Yeah, ace 6-5, turn 3, river 9.
Back to Donnie Peters. He says, you said you can't sit there miserable. But Donnie says, J-Bex ranted about those aces for the entire NAPT series. Could not tell enough people. And then Brad
Too late
says, Donnie, I was on his table day 1 of the main. I can confirm this.
About
About you
the
telling
aces?
people about the aces, yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'm
Peak
being
misery
trolled. Like, I don't know if people know and they're trying to, like, cause a ruckus.
Yeah.
But, so after I busted that 25K, rather than buying back in, I went to play, I believe it was an 1100, and, like, I went straight in. I didn't, like, take a break or anything.
I remember seeing you
And
there,
everyone's like, oh, what happened to the 25K? And it's like, well, I'll fucking tell you what happened.
Yeah, you'd be happy to, again with the
It's not like I'm
F-bombs,
just
you're-
out of nowhere just telling the beat, you know? But hey, can't wait to play tomorrow.
That's what you do. You just bounce back. It's so impressive.
I'm curious what Hooney's going to do here. I think all 3 options are on the table. And he
goes with
chose
it.
the all-in.
20 are left. 9 make the money. And the plan is to play down to a final table as Jesse Lonis has ace queen.
Seems like this will be a pretty fair fight.
I was gonna.
Oh, no, I don't like seeing that.
Ace 9-0.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Saw a king
Really?
into the muck.
Jesus.
No, I know, but
These are all bad hands for you guys to be.
I don't know
throwing
why,
in.
but I'm
Showing
feeling
them.
like Cooney's gonna get there. Any predictions?
I think Jesse holds.
Yeah, you would have
I think
called
it's
off
the
for
Jesse
sure.
turnaround.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not rooting against Jesse or
No,
anything.
no, 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 no.
I
No, I'm
just,
not saying you are.
King in a 9 folded, Jesse. There's no way I can fade this.
a king in. Oh, he folded in that.
Ace 9 0.
At least an ace is pulling too, I guess.
Still away.
Brent, you
Oh,
want
he's
to? I got the
Not the
king
ace of
9.
clubs,
He's got
though, right?
the ace queen. What do you think?
I'll go with the ace queen here.
All right. You're looking
Oh,
good.
queen, huh?
Very sharp.
Ace of clubs.
backdoor me.
Turn.
All right,
Nice.
you guys are sharp.
Good luck.
It's a good game to see to Big Hooney. Good to see Big Hooney in the studio.
I feel like I saw Hooney in there when I got here, but I guess I was mistaken. Unless the delay isn't as long as I thought.
Our delay's not that long. It's about 40 minutes tonight, maybe 50.
I was really hoping for a chop. I love
45.
both of these guys.
Yeah.
Hooney and
I love Hooney. That
Two great
WSOP
guys.
final table
USPL.
with Big Hooney, Jeremy Osmus at the 100K high roller. When Hooney won and he had the huge rail,
yeah.
that was electric. And that needs to happen more often. And maybe we can get on those kinds
Why
of
don't
rants
we
later
set
in the
up?
show.
Let's call in an atmosphere tonight. Load
Tonight?
up, yeah, the rails of
Yeah.
these tables. Let's just hire some people to come
Yeah.
in here.
Just saw Christian Roberts fold ace jack off, which you're supposed to do with the under the gun open, but surprised
Yeah,
to see
makes
Christian
sense.
do it. Very aggressive. So good fold by him because he would have ran into some trouble here.
66.
I mean, dang, the ace king suited.
Matt
Believe-
Affleck in the chat.
Dang, set up.
Right side Becker. Tomorrow only costs you 600, maybe 2,400. Okay, buddy. $1,000 lasts longer. Get back to me.
baby.
We got action. You and Matt
all
Affleck.
bullets, all bullets.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's smart. Yeah.
Yeah. He took a beat with aces too, right? Was his hand aces
In the main
Oh,
event,
yeah.
against Duhamel. The water bottle just smashing it off the door. I mean, it's an iconic moment.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't
Ever.
in a big spot like I had today, but I feel for him.
Oh, Clyde, the snack attack. Clyde, the glide. Clyde, our dealer, says, wish I was still there doing. Phenomenal job by Clyde throughout the week.
You
Give
know,
it up in the chat for Clyde. I'll set the little hashtag.
Clyde
Thank
should
you.
really be a part of these
Clyde.
late night circus streams. He
Just
would
all of them.
blend
Yeah.
right in out there on the floor.
He's done fantastic.
I
Put him
gotta
up at the
say,
feature.
I was really hungry when Clyde was dealing to me today, and I didn't
Snack
get any
attack.
snacks.
No snacks?
No snacks today.
Speaking
so
of
maybe
snacks,
next time.
there's
That's a
popcorn.
good-looking snack.
Enjoying the
I'd
salad.
like a little snack. You know what? Let's put in a food order. Can we do that on air?
I mean, you can. I don't know if anybody's going to.
Well, you and I have these wonderful Aria rooms. Maybe we can just order room service right here to the PokerGO studio.
I got a very nice Aria room. I got upgraded. Don't mean to brag.
Yeah, go for
Not
it.
about me. Whoa.
Yeah, what? Bex.
Matt Affleck has turned down the last longer. Shocker. Smart man.
I bet if those aces would have held, he would have accepted.
You're probably right.
William says this D. Peter's not the most underrated player of all time. I don't think so, just because I don't think he's underrated. I
Yeah,
mean,
who doesn't think he's
right,
amazing?
Right. He has 9 PGT
In what
majors
world
titles.
is David Peters underrated?
Yeah, so I don't think so. I think he's very properly rated as one of the greats. Sobian 210s.
Sobian, wow, nice to see him get up to 530,000. He is, I don't know if, well, I'm sure he doesn't mind. He's in for 3 bullets today, which is the maximum.
Yeah.
So nice to see that not quitting.
He's got the Lord on his side.
Yeah. Glad to see it worked out here.
He's got 2 caches at this PokerGO Cup, a 13th and a 5th.
But the bad news is he's against probably the hottest guy in poker right now.
Yeah,
so
I would say so.
He is good
I'm
looking.
expecting a queen to come. Right in the window.
Oh, boy. It just flops him dead. He flops him dead. How did you? You
Now,
just said that.
If the 10 comes, Joey really is the sickest.
Jeff, if the 10 spikes,
Yeah.
go grab the cup, walk it out.
Okay, we'll just do the
On
presentation live.
We're going live tonight. Just
I'm
take
gonna
it right to him.
guess Joey comes with a call here without a flush draw being present. me saying that, watch, he's probably going to raise. But I think if there was a flush draw, he would always check raise this hand, and he could rep draws. But on a dry board like this, he'd probably play call, will be my guess. Let's see. And he raised.
They're very deep. I like this.
Yeah.
If he's got a hand, you're just building a pot right now, guaranteeing action, because there's nothing Zobian can fold outside of pure air. And even like some of the good ace highs might consider floating.
Joey could check raise some hands with backdoor draws.
Absolutely, yeah. Build it right here,
Yeah,
right
he wants
now,
to
when the
get some
stacks
more
are
in the
deep.
middle now.
Well, that's a bad
Six of
card
diamonds.
for Mr. Zobian. Going to be tough to fold on this one. He's probably going to go bet call again.
We got to work on your deep stack play.
You know, you said this when we were in Houston. We were playing cash, and you're like, Bex, do you know how to play this deep? And I believe I won all the money in that game.
I think you
Probably
annihilated that game. Yeah.
I believe I won all the money, so
you did.
Are you coming back to Texas in April?
I would like to
No,
be
you don't
back.
usually
You
plan
got to
that
get
far
down
ahead.
there.
But no complaints, great place. But they need like a ping pong table or something in that place.
The chess doesn't
Is
do
that
it for you.
possible?
Table.
Could we get one in there before the series?
We could put in the requests,
probably.
You know, ping pong. Exactly.
Ping
Why
pong?
you love ping pong?
No, just
We'll keep an eye on this hand, but let's get back. You know,
yeah, just
we'll
something
figure out
fun
the
to do when
entertainment
you're
for
not
you
in the
down there.
tournament.
Yeah. I don't know if we can get a bowling alley, but you know, ping pong. We could find a bowling alley. Anyway,
Joey's setting up a nice shove here on the river. I'm very curious if I don't want to pronounce his name wrong because I say Aram, but I know he says
Aram.
it differently.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Aram or yeah. So very curious if he's gonna call off here. I'm gonna say he finds the fold.
man, it's like missed backdoor diamonds is what you're hoping to be beating if you're Aram.
Yeah. Also, Joey could potentially check raise a 5 on the flop, but
I don't think he fires a
would
second
slow down
barrel.
on the
Yeah,
turn,
yeah. I think we
so,
might rule out the 5.
Yeah.
So it's a queen, or it's just a missed backdoor draw.
Just about all of it.
Extremely polarizing spot.
You guys got a guess? I'm gonna say he folds. Really tough spot here.
I
That's
don't
a
flip
really
a
tough
coin,
spot.
really,
I'm going to
yeah.
say call.
You gotta break the tie again.
You said he's in for 3 bullets?
He
It's
is.
just that, like,
He is.
I
But
mean,
you know, I don't think.
no,
I don't think that
out of all the
matters.
players who that might affect, he's not one of them.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
don't
going to
think
lean.
anyone in here it would affect personally.
Really 6, but it's so gross. I'm going to lean fold. I'm with you.
All right.
I think I'm going to lean fold.
Nice.
It's also that added layer of Weissman really hoping to lock up more points.
Great
like,
point.
Do you think that he's incentivized to stay in the tournament longer?
You really
Obviously,
gotta,
he's a sicko, but you know he's going to go for it in spots too.
Yeah, it's pretty
Just
tough to
lay it
find
down,
hands
nice lay
there, and Aram can have a queen himself. So for Joey to go all in,
Sure.
you know,
He'd play a queen the same way.
yeah. And Jeff, you were wrong.
I was wrong.
You might even be
Wrong
able
a
to
lot.
include pocket 5s there for all the fevers. Check raise the flop with 5s full.
True. I didn't see how many bigs Joey started with. Button, big blind. Joey would. I would think Joey would shove like
40-ish.
I would need a
40-ish.
calculator to figure that out.
He still might shove, honestly. 40-ish. I was gonna say like up to 35. I don't know what you're supposed to do really. What the threshold is.
Whammy says, "Who's the Make-A-Wish kid in the booth with Jeff and Hanks?"
Okay, fuck this whammy guy.
Okay, there we are. Yeah. Welcome to the circus, ladies and gentlemen. If you are just tuning in, click that thumbs up. A little thumb job
Do
goes
you
a long
guys
ways in
know
here.
who Sam Snead is? That's
Golfer,
playing
great
this?
golfer.
No, he's playing this event.
He's dead now, but
Oh,
He's back.
So a different Sam Snead.
Yeah, what's up?
So-
Tell us
supposedly
about
this guy is in the mix, like showing up with all sorts of hands.
That's what it
So-
seems
I
like.
like him.
I'd love to see this guy on the stream. I'm assuming he's still in. He had a bundle. I didn't get the pleasure of playing with him today, but
I think we
I
might
heard
get
some
to see
hands.
him. And we'll definitely see him if he makes final 2 tables.
All right, why is everyone laughing at this Make-A-Wish kid
No,
in the comments?
I think
No,
they're
that's
laughing at your
disrespectful.
comment.
I don't think so.
No, I do. I think that was a reaction to your your comment.
I really want to
Bex,
see
yeah.
Christian Roberts get in the mix here. He was very entertaining to see on the day one
He's
stream
been
the
fun to
other night.
watch. Yeah, for sure.
And his results are, he's done very well in these big field main events. And you could definitely see why the other night. When he had a big stack, he was really putting the pressure on people.
Even at the final table, I thought he was a lot of fun to watch. Like, he really mixed it up.
He
got in
ran
there,
terrible
yeah.
and played
Right.
fantastic. That's the truth.
Yeah, I haven't watched that final table yet, but I'm sure I will. And I think he is going to put Wasserson all in here. Is he a cash game guy, Wasserson?
Very much so.
Yeah.
Like he plays
All
really
around
big cash?
great gambler.
Yeah.
Lots of cash.
Just a
Man, he
Vegas
plays everything
gambler.
I'm
too.
pretty sure he's close with like Daniel and Josh, right?
Yeah, and Shulman.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's been around a long time. East Coast guy, started off in the Jersey Borgata scene. Worked his way out to Vegas.
Seems to be doing really well. Just based off clothing and sneaker attire that I've seen this week.
Yeah, he's
seeing
got
him.
one of
He,
the most successful
he's doing it.
OnlyFans pages that's out there. I mean,
What?
just he kills
Not
it.
surprised.
Yeah.
Good-looking guy.
Just so they don't think it's mine.
Can they move his scanner to that one? Is this
They
really?
probably should.
If they could like
Or-
shift both scanners.
Well,
His scanner's over there.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been insane watching.
Did you spin your card?
I did. I'll do it again. Did they tell you to?
Yeah.
All right.
David going 2.5x here rather than 2x
Did we go
because
25
the
here,
big
7?
blind has 12
Is
bigs
that 25? I'm asking.
to disincentivize
Asking
him
for a
from
friend.
peeling, which I'll never understand.
not
He has a good
right.
hand. Why wouldn't you
You know.
want him to peel? But this is a thing. Oh, I think Wasserson will be all in here. Very nice looking hand.
With the Queen Jack suited.
Sucks he doesn't really have fold equity, but I'd be surprised to see him let this one go.
Is it possible we could shift their card scanners over? Because like he's scanning that one, he's scanning that one, and it looks like they should be. Takeoff looks so uncomfortable.
I think if Wasserson had like 250,000, he's always all in here. But he knows he has no fold equity.
A good point.
I still think it's going
Is
in. But
10 bigs
curious
just
to
enough?
say.
You choose.
Did
which
he call?
sticks to use.
Okay.
Yeah, let me.
I guess we're gonna go 3 ways.
68 or something behind?
Frank is the Queen 9 suited.
Can't see Frank
7
shoving
for
this. I think he's just always gonna call.
Both shifted one to the left.
Is Frank a German?
It would
He
be
is a
their
German.
right.
Yeah, he sounds
Very
German.
nice German. Pleasure to play with. I was
Wow.
kind of surprised.
That's
Never
unheard of.
played with him before today.
Germans are
He
back.
does do this thing though.
Are the Germans back? They're confirmed, I guess.
He does
right?
do this thing with his hood
Yeah.
where he'll pull on the strings
Yeah.
and like literally not show you his face whatsoever. That was, I didn't like that.
Very German-like.
yeah, but very nice guy.
Chewing on it a little bit, I think, too. He's got a little mouth fixation.
Becker, what's your thoughts on Landon Tice nowadays? You know, going into this bet last summer, I didn't know Landon. Like, we said hi or whatever. He is one of my best friends in poker now. We talk every day.
Wow.
How sweet is that?
I love
huh?
Landon.
Yeah.
And it's nice talking poker with him sometimes because the same hand, we do 2 completely different things every time.
This I could see.
So I like that. You get different perspectives.
What started off as a massive rivalry, the challenge, the contest. You know, it reminds me a lot of Daniel Negreanu and Doug Polk.
does it now?
Now they're very close.
Are they very
No,
close?
I made that up.
Yeah,
But they
But
definitely
they were friendly by
it
the
got
end.
to a point
Yeah.
where they no longer
Yeah, me and Landon are pretty
killed
close
each
now.
other.
But we may have another bet brewing. Hopefully a little bit more low-key because,
action.
yeah, but wow. What a genius this Frank
Frank's
is.
not in the hand anymore.
No,
Saw
didn't.
him fold his cards.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
wrong.
just a little
I thought he bet
graphics
this
mistake.
10K.
This is just Wasserson and Peters.
Who bet the flop? The graphics are wrong.
Right, I think
Once in a
Peters
while, we
bet-
get a little hiccup.
Okay. I thought Frank bet the 10K.
Right, no, that's what the graphic said for sure.
And
But
I
I
was
think
shocked
Peters-
at this.
It was Peters betting.
And he would have been a genius. He would have found the 9.
Right, it would have worked out perfectly.
For example, if you just want to scan it and move your cards, give yourself a little room, you can do
I've
that.
been doing that.
Okay. You don't have to stay in the box. So if you guys want to
I just want
a little bit of room,
to leave him
you
there.
can do that as well, but we physically can't move it.
You couldn't change which one? All right. Thanks for trying.
No problem, guys.
I don't believe him at all.
I didn't see.
No, but everyone can do all of it. I guess I wasn't going to win that. Probably not.
Isn't Becker German for donkey? What's your name? I want to look you up. Let's see how much you've been crushing.
Oh, Victoria Liveshit's the queen in the chat.
Queen Victoria?
Mentioning Octopi.
69 minus 10.
Victoria, I think we got Jeremy to buy a computer just so we could use Octopi.
She did.
Yes. Yeah. She said Stevie and Alex are both extremely intimidating, in my
That's like-
opinion. Well, you're
That's-
probably not alone
yeah,
with that
right,
opinion.
right.
Yeah,
Victoria,
if you got
Now
any
I
sort
want
of
to.
discount
It's 80
code
even,
or
right?
something,
Hey, 10% off an annual pro plan.
All right.
sold.
That deal ends tomorrow, I believe.
Looks like King Jack of Diamonds here, all in for Mr. Frank. Do we know what we're against? I could swear I saw Hooney in there before. That's why I thought he was going to win the King 9
Hooney and where?
when I got here,
Well, what time did you get here?
right before we hopped in.
Well, that was an hour and a half ago.
I'm taking the King Jack. I don't even know who has the
This
threes.
is- Do
Who's
you
got
do
the
this
King
at the
Jack?
table? Like if two other players are all in, do you tell the guy next to you, like, hey, I'm taking this or I'm taking that? Try to get some side action
You know what I love doing? I
Why are
love
we
the
waiting?
small side action. So when
Yeah.
they're doing
supposed to
high
be waiting?
card, to
Come on.
when you move tables, I like picking someone,
degree
and
all
someone
in
else
one.
picks someone
I
for
mean,
$100
it's an
bucks or
8 big blind
something.
all
And
in.
also this. Which side do you want? Looks like I'm going to be wrong again. Thank God we're not
Threes are
doing side
best.
action in here. Do we know who had the threes?
I don't see anyone exiting the arena.
Well, I think Frank is
Yeah,
gone.
Frank has left the building.
Frank's out. By the way, Jeff, we have a giveaway we need to do
That's
tonight.
right.
We have a Mallards t-shirt to give out and a No Gamma No Future hoodie.
Yes, we do.
How do you get the Mallards t-shirt?
We had a huge crowd earlier, and the number of likes, those little thumbs up you see,
No, how do I get in the... How do I get
Oh,
a
you
shot
wanna
at
be
the
in
You're
the
not
Mallards
winning.
t-shirt?
You're not winning.
we might be able to just find a way to deliver you some Mallards.
Don't tease me.
What size are you, medium? You look like a medium. Large?
Medium or large, you pick. One's too small, one's too big.
I think large for this, because it might shrink a little, and then it'll fit you perfect.
If I ever make it to the streaming portion of one of these tournaments again, I'll bring it out.
There we go.
Oh, yes. Show Bex how you guys do this in the chat, the flock of mallards. Just put them everywhere. The mallard emoji. They fill the whole screen. It's a beautiful sight to see.
Becker, what's your highest bowling score? So I used to, Wednesday nights were dollar games
That's
in
fascinating.
high school. Me and my friends, we were all degenerates gambling. I once somehow got a 234.
234.
I'm not a bowler or anything, but any sport with a ball, any recreational can have my action in it. So like
Oh.
Eric Baldwin, who like was in a bowling league,
Yeah, he's a good
I
bowler.
won't gamble with him. But anyone who wasn't in a league,
Got it. Rec
we can bet.
Okay.
You got a little Lebowski in you.
I don't even know what that is.
You never heard of the
Ren
movie The
might
Big
kick you- Might
Lebowski?
kick you out of the
I
booth.
feel like I've heard that, but I didn't know it was a
Oh,
movie
no.
or anything.
God, it's good. You need to watch that. Late at night,
Okay.
when poker's not on, watch The Big Lebowski. You'll figure out the bowling reference.
Well, with the PokerGo app, there's always poker.
There we
on,
go, Jeremy.
So
Look at this.
I don't
This
know if
guy
I'll
is
have the
coming back
time.
for more. We got to keep him in here. He knows how to do the advertising.
I do like it in here.
Look at the
honestly.
look at
I hope
these
you're not just being nice.
mallet. You see what they do? Isn't
Yeah.
it lovely?
Beautiful.
22,000.
Just load us up with mallards. Whammy gave us the eggplant. That's with a
And
one
one
mallard at the
mallard.
end. Yeah, that's pretty clever.
234 is not capped. Just last night, I got a 199 at Red Rock.
That's great.
Plenty of witnesses here. David Coleman, who's at the table, one of them.
Ooh,
He
Elias.
strikes me as the guy who's good with the balls.
90.
Yeah, he is pretty athletic. He has some big
He's-
golf bet apparently that he
gotten
just so he
into
just
better
started
shape,
getting
right?
lessons. Yeah, he's looking good. Curious how often Elias three bets rather than calls this hand from the small
Same.
blind. He's super deep with Dan.
500.
Maybe he just didn't want to give Jesse a price to get in there, but now he doesn't even get a chance to crack him. So, just curious.
It's always annoying to have to fold a hand like the
Mhm.
9-10 suited.
That's why I'll never three bet it.
Just call.
Absolutely have to see a flop. I can't help it.
I want to
Oh,
see
look at
Jesse
this
get
from
some chips.
Victoria.
What
She
you
says, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but if the PokerGo team allows, I would throw a 2-month free professional sub on Octopi for the first person to predict the next elimination from this featured table.
Well, we can figure out a way to do that, can't we?
Yeah.
Donnie Peters, are you still with us? Can we figure out a way to do that?
Hold on, Victoria, how do I get that?
Well, she just told you, but hold on. We're not starting yet. We got to make sure that we're all set up on the Nightbot thingamajig.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to orchestrate this.
But yes, we
giveaway.
would love that, Victoria. Thank you.
I love that. Victoria, coming on in here with the giveaways with Octopi Poker and making it fun.
26.
And it's the first trending
Okay,
site that is
so,
fun.
So let's do this. The first person on my go. So wait for my go.
Okay. Are there instructions?
Yeah, I got some instructions.
Okay,
because
but
it's
you-
not random. It's the first person to correctly predict, but I haven't started yet, so we have the timing
Okay,
and
so
everything.
when you say the magic
When I
word
say
go,
mallards,
Mallards!
the next time I say that word,
Okay.
that's when you will go. And when you go, you're going to predict the next person to be eliminated from this featured table, this up on the main stage. So it's either Coleman or Smith or Dang or Elias or Lonis or Savaro. But I'm going to say that magic word at a random time. And then, if you do win, you'll have to email social@pokergo.com. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to give that part out. I think that was just... No, I am.
No, I think that's correct.
Email
Jeff,
social@pokergo.com with a screenshot of you being logged into your YouTube account.
So you logged into your own YouTube account,
Yeah.
a screenshot of that to that email that Jeff provided,
But any guesses right now will not count.
and we'll get that over to the Octopi team,
Yeah.
and
they'll
we'll
hook you up.
figure out a way to get you that 2-month professional subscription. Only when you say the magic word. This is like Pee-wee's Playhouse, the word of the day. Rest in peace, of course. What a legend.
Oh, this is a good point right here.
I think Clement's checking this back here, realizes equity.
Oh, shit. Can you read that point? We got to figure out a different contest, Victoria.
Yeah, because you could, and I don't want you to, because you would spoil yourself and the chat. But there are probably ways to find the right answer.
Yeah, but we can't do it. There's live reporting
Can't
that
do
is
it.
actually live in real time.
Yeah.
Don't spoil anything, by the way, in our
You spoil it, you
in our
get the
chat.
ban hammer
Yeah, if
for
you-
life.
Bex is going to drop his hammer on you if you spoil it in the chat.
Going back to that Queen 5 before, just got a text from the computer himself, Sam Laskowitz. Lots of check raising on the Queen 5.
There we go.
There
okay,
it is. Yeah.
okay,
So we
there
were
we
right
go.
with that. Yeah. Which makes Aram Zobian's fold very good.
Yeah?
Yes. Think Clement's going to check once more?
We need a new giveaway for Octopi, so let's think on that. Victoria's clever. She'll be able to come up with something.
Wonder if Clement decides to go for value here, but I don't think so. Jeremy, what do you think of Adam Hendricks? Is he better than Steven Song? There are two players who I think are the best all-in players in professional poker. And Adam Hendricks is number one. When cards are on their backs, that guy is not losing. So a lot of tournament poker comes down to the all-ins.
Sorry, you mentioned the text from Sam Laskowitz, and I just didn't put this together.
He's tuned in. I guess him and the baby are tuned
but
in.
baby is good.
Yeah.
We're all good.
We got confirmation on the baby boy?
David had pictures Sam sent him. We saw the baby.
Oh, great. Congratulations to Sam and Melissa.
Very cute kid.
Fantastic
And
news.
we got a name. I'm trying to think. I don't want to say it wrong.
Okay.
I want to say it was Dean. I'm pretty sure they named the baby Dean.
I love that.
Love it.
Dean.
Great name. Yeah.
Baby Dean.
Dean's going to be the most studied up-and-coming professional poker player
That's true.
ever.
Lasky's got a big old brain on him,
He's gonna
doesn't
be
he?
a crusher.
He's a computer, Sam.
Yeah.
So he tries to say he's like an exploit guy as well. I'm not buying it. But according to him, he's also the exploit guy. He's just got it all.
He's
Okay,
a Buffalo Bills fan, too. That's why I like him.
Yeah.
Sam is?
Yeah, if he wasn't, I don't know if I'd like him.
Didn't know that.
Victoria says, how about this? I'll offer 5 2-month free subscriptions tonight, and you can come up with any giveaway you want. Wow. Okay, let us talk
So
with
we'll
Donnie.
have a total of 5 to give out throughout the course of the stream, and we'll be on
Yeah.
for the next 12 or 13 hours. So we'll space them out, and we got to come up with these competitions, these giveaways.
And
So
by the way, the second best all-in player was Nick Seward. I didn't mention him before. That kid,
he doesn't miss, huh?
if the cards are on their backs, the pot's going his way.
Well, let's all get on our backs for this ad, Jeff.
Play Poker Go. That's all I got. PlayPokerGo.com, web, iOS, Android. You've been playing alongside the PokerGo Cup with the Play Poker Go Cup. We got free rolls. We got a lot to offer on Play Poker Go. And it's fantastic.
It's free.
Is Justin Zaki still alive? Do we know?
Like,
I saw
physically?
Zaki's
in the tournament.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw Zaki.
Tampa guy. I used to live in Tampa, so it would be nice to see him do something here. He's had a rough go at it this week.
He's amazing, by the way. What an animal Zachy is.
Yeah. Very good player.
I just mean as a just
Very chill,
Yeah.
very like just
Yeah.
low-key, funny. Good guy.
We went to dinner at the steakhouse inside Horseshoe. Did I tell you this story?
Was he drinking wine?
It was
Yeah.
during the main event. Well, so we're on a dinner break, and it was supposed to be me, him, and Maria. Well, Maria set up the reservation, and then
Who's Maria?
Maria Ho.
Okay.
And
one
they
of our
couldn't make
friends,
it,
don't
so
mean to
so
brag.
it's just Zachy and I going to dinner, and it's Maria's reservation. And he says to me, "You want to just flip for it, the meal," which is pretty normal.
Yeah.
Now, he's drinking this wine that's like,
Oh.
I don't know, $1.25 a glass, something like that.
Yeah.
We each got these beautiful steaks, some apps going. I didn't have the heart to tell him if I lost the flip.
You're in some trouble.
Not sure I can cover this one tonight, pal.
Sounds like you won.
But I won.
Oh, that
was
won
huge.
the flip. Yeah.
Well done.
It's going to be very awkward for me and my wife had I had to charge that one to the old account. Sorry, kids. Christmas is canceled.
Brandon Kepner says, Hanks, this is random, but found out through mutuals that I'm from the same hometown as your wife.
Oh, yeah, Brandon, prove it. What hometown is that? And that's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, here you go. We got a picture from Sam.
There it is. Oh, how about that?
Do
Look
we
at
have
that.
the name
I believe
confirmation?
it is Dean. I could confirm.
I feel like you would
Oh,
have
so
corrected you
cute.
by now if it
Congratulations
wasn't. Wow,
again
adorable.
to
Look
Sam
at how
and Melissa.
wide open the eyes are.
Well, Sam, you can always remember on the day of your son's birth that you finished in 8th in event number 7 of the 2025 PokerGO Cup for $51,600.
How many were left when he left?
I want to say like 16.
Yeah, we were talking about like 16. He laddered up 8 spots.
He really was chip leader, huh?
He almost
built
made
a
the final
pile.
table. It would have been an empty seat.
Coleman, all of it.
Good luck, DC.
DC's going to
Oh,
need it
yeah, he
because
will.
DS got 2 10s.
He put the shades on too. Dan Smith means business.
I've noticed, I think on the feature, people like wearing sunglasses. The lights don't affect me out there.
Okay.
I don't know if it hurts people's eyes.
That's
But
what
a-
it seems like.
a
Yeah,
lot
we
of
do see
people
more
are
and
not
more.
wearing sunglasses off the feature table. Oh, Dan's got a little tattoo there. I didn't know that.
Night.
Got some ink?
Wonder what it says.
Oh, gave him the night.
Wow.
Comes King, Queen, Jack. A couple hearts now, but the river is a 6. Was indeed night.
I couldn't imagine holding with 2 10s there, but
$66,000.
nice hand to him.
Brandon Kepner, by the way, he did get my wife's
Good luck,
hometown,
gentlemen.
Noblesville, Indiana.
Okay.
Okay, there it is. Got some more questions for you, Brandon. It's starting to feel a little bit bizarre.
Oh.
You know, what's going on there? Who is this guy? How do you know
Oh,
my
no.
wife?
He just said he was from her
I
hometown.
know. I'm teasing.
Actually, speaking, you said Indiana she's from?
Yeah.
Okay, somebody that played this tournament asked me to give them a shout out, and they are also from Indiana.
Larry Bird.
They were in this tournament. Not for long, but they were in there.
And they asked you just to give them a shout out?
Said, hey, give me a shout out. I told them I was coming in the booth. So, I guess in the chat, someone that played this tournament, who's from Indiana? You want to guess or something? I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? First person who is right.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
First person who is right will give away the first Octopi subscription.
We've just found the first giveaway. Great job in here,
And
Bex.
keyword Mallards. Go. Mallards.
Go.
So let a few guesses roll in, right or wrong.
All right.
And then we'll go back and the first
Everyone's
person.
doing their research because
Just-
I don't even
That's
see a
right.
damn
Look
guess
carefully,
yet.
because if you see the
You'll see,
first
there's-
person to guess it right, you got to remember their name,
Mental
and we'll
note.
call them
Alright.
out.
I got it. Of players in the studio, this guy is, yeah, I'd say he's my closest friend in the studio, this player. Let's see. I
And for the
see some
person who we
bad
say
guesses.
does get it right, you'll send us an email, social@pokergo.com, proof of logging in that you are logged in to your YouTube account.
Okay, someone guessed Becker.
Yeah, I mean,
Are they trolling?
I've seen a couple of the Becker guesses. This is
Creative.
Becker.
I could see it.
Matt Affleck, you are the winner. Ren Lin is correct.
Did Matt Affleck? No.
No,
Matt
I don't
Affleck
believe
said
it's Ren Lin.
Ren is not from Indiana.
It's from North Dakota.
Someone got it.
Okay. Do you just have the name of the person who
Yeah.
got it? Okay.
Let me know when I should share.
Let's
Let him roll. Yeah, I want to see
yeah,
him.
let him roll in. Clementine gets
Here
a
you
jam
see the
through.
power of the suited Broadway.
Yeah. Just Rip
That
City
was a
for
big show.
40 bigs or so.
No fear.
Ooh, over to our secondary feature. And is that
Looks like
Wasp
Wasp doubled
with
up
the
through
double?
Zobian.
Wasp got healthy in a hurry. He was quite short.
got it in with Jack 9 versus King 10. Spike the Jack.
Well, should we reveal
Yeah, let's do it.
the correct
J-Bex,
answer
give it
and
to
the
us.
contest winner?
The contest winner is Joe Salty, who guessed Daniel Sepiol.
Ah, Danny Sepiol.
So shout out to him.
Okay, Joe, send us an email.
Shout out to the
social
commish for bringing me a Baja
@pokergo.com.
Blast right now.
Okay, what's the deal with that? Because you love these. You did
Well,
not
this is
shout
my
out the
favorite
commission
soda.
or social media video yesterday.
Yeah, I mean,
He
That's
said
a
he
real
keeps
Mountain Dew.
delivering.
I haven't
don't
seen
want
a real
people to
Mountain Dew in a
unfollow me.
long time.
Yeah, no, this is great. If you go to Taco Bell, they always have this Mountain Dew Baja Blast flavored.
Can I just see?
Yeah, go crazy.
No free ads, of
No
course.
free ads. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Well, not
I
as
might
much sugar
try
as
one
I
of these
thought.
tonight. I'm going to give a Baja Blast a whirl.
Thank you. Yeah, great soda, great drink. Tim keeps the fridge here stocked with them, I guess, and I forget how, but
Hold on. On that giveaway, we said the guy's name, right?
Yeah.
Joe
That won it?
Salty.
And did
he's
we
gonna
say the
email
winner?
us.
Like the actual, who it was from Indiana?
yeah,
Seppial.
Dan
Oh, you
Seppiel.
said Dan Seppiel.
Yeah.
Okay, from Bloomington, right?
Not sure. He's definitely from Indiana.
He's from right in the heart of Hoosierville.
And you know what? Oh man, this pains me, but I'll also give a shout out to Darren Rabinowitz. I told him maybe I'd give him one too. He's out in grading and grinding right now.
To the rabbi.
Yeah.
We've
So-
got,
we got
the
him.
commissioner has just loaded this up
Well,
here
what's
again. No
that
free ads.
Coke?
More Mountain Dew Blast, Mountain Dew Spark. I'm
You
going to
get
give
one of those
Spark
Cokes.
a whirl.
Orange cream?
And an orange
I mean, you're-
cream Coca-Cola.
I'm guessing you're going to give them all a whirl by the time this is all said and done.
I'm going to give myself a cavity, I think. Maybe a heart attack if I drink all three of these.
What was the total, 9?
Use a straw, man.
I've never seen
Johnny,
orange
do these
cream Coke.
commentators play on Play Poker Go? Yeah.
Here,
yeah.
you get into the cream
Thank you.
next. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
Jeff, you want a Baja
No,
or a
thank
Spark?
you. I'm good right
I
now.
think it might be like exactly one of those.
Atlantic City Phil says, way to have your head in the game, commentator, whatever your name is. I think his name is Brent, if that's the one who you're referring to.
Plus, it's also like this.
Well, that's
guy's
saying something if he's from Atlantic City. I really got to step it up.
And then you're saying, the same guy says, did we do the giveaway? Well, way to have your head in the game, Atlantic City Phil. But we've got 4 more giveaways for Octopi and 2 more for some PokerGo swag. Here's what I'm going to need you to do for the next giveaway.
Okay.
You got to follow Octopi on X at Octopi Poker, okay?
Yeah.
You're going to have to like their tweet, which also puts you in the running for 2 months for free, so you can pull the double whammy.
That gets you 4 months.
That's true.
Yes, thank you. So we're going to figure out the next question, but our winner, you'll have to be following Octopi, and you'll have to have liked that tweet at Octopi Poker.
Do they have to take a screenshot of it?
Yes,
That
when
they
you
liked
email
it
us,
and
yeah.
they, okay, so that's the screenshot required.
Heavenly, does Jeff drink soda? No free ads, but I'm drinking a Zero Ultra Monster. as
I got to
Antonio
tell you,
says.
this Spark when I open tastes like absolute shit. I mean, this is horrendous. I can't
No
I
free
can't
ads?
do
Try
anymore.
the Baja Blast.
No
It
free
won't
ads, but
disappoint.
this is not for me.
Antonio, thoughts on Kamish's
I am down.
the Kamish's fashion style?
Down like
Okay, he just brought a
100K
bunch of
plus
sodas
in
that I
this
love.
series. I've played with
But I'm gonna
two
keep it
times.
real. What the fuck is he doing?
There we
man?
are. We have
I mean,
entered
wait,
the
you gotta
witching
see the
hour.
stuff he shows up with day after
If you-
day.
Oh my goodness.
How does
Yeah,
his
today's
wife let him
normal.
leave the house?
If your children are awake, put them to bed. Right now. They should already be sleeping, by the way. Terrible parents if they're awake.
This hand's gonna get played here. It's gonna be 24,000 to go. Oh, we went for the full 25.
We talked about this.
Yeah, but this spot it's okay.
It's a limp. It's a limp, bro.
No, this is a full
So
25
if
spot.
Roberts
That's true.
didn't have such a big stack in the big blind, I could see Joey just putting it, forcing Wasserson all in here, but
You're just trying to
I'm gonna think he's gonna come with a flat. There it is. Roberts could squeeze here, but
You could see the little smirk after he looked at his cards. Like, everybody's probably expecting me to squeeze
facing
here. and I
under the
still might.
gun, yeah, call.
Oh, King 10-7
Action.
with 2 diamonds. The open ender for Joey. The ace-high flush draw for Roberts.
Yeah, the
Lost
best
his
hand
best
feels
at the
like
moment.
probably feels the worst right now in this hand. Both of the other guys are drawing to the nuts, so curious if Wasserson checks this flop back or bets it 3 ways.
Meanwhile, let's take note of the absolute pile that Joey Weissman has in front of him. 834,000.
Yeah, Joey's a great player, great guy. not surprised to see these great results. I've been hanging out with his, what are they, fiance?
Yeah.
I've been
Oh,
hanging
wow.
out with Nelly a little bit lately. She came bowling
Oh.
one night. We went to dinner.
What's this all
What?
about?
No, as a group.
Should you be
Let's
talking
not
about
get the
this
wrong
on a-
idea here.
Well, I mean,
And what a just great energy person she is.
Oh, Nelly's awesome.
So it's really not. I believe like energy is a really big part of things, and like if she was like not her, I don't think Joey would be doing that well this week. So I think it's a part of it.
Shout out
personally.
Nelly.
Shout
Yeah.
out Nelly. I'm sure she's fucking watching. Sorry.
Joey gives her a lot of credit. So
Yeah,
she's
I
just
really
such an
gotta stop
amazing
cursing.
support system for him in his career.
I like call here if I'm Christian. He disagrees.
Makes it 75 and instantly puts the queens into the muck.
Really small raise.
He makes it 80.
The problem with Joey's hand and no backdoor spades is that when he does hit the non-diamond 9 or ace, like he has queen jack off in here, I feel like. So it's not really like he's gonna hit his money card and like Christian's not gonna see it coming.
but I think the price is just
Yeah, you
simply
can't-
too
you
good,
can't
right? We
fold
just
flop.
can't fold.
No, of course not.
277K in the middle. Roberts 377 behind. Turn the 8 of clubs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I almost like having Jack 9 better here because when the 8 comes, like it's more hidden rather than the Queen Jack.
Well, he could certainly represent Jack 9.
Yeah, but I'm not sure he's flatting that pre-flop out of the small blind. Not sure. Well, if Christian checks this back, Joey's gonna get a free look at it. If he bets,
Sounds like a skill
Joey's gonna be
issue.
gone. I would assume. I mean, shit, who the fuck knows? So, again.
Done. They're just-
Yeah, but you're just a natural, you know. You're not forcing it.
Check back. The river 5 of hearts. Both miss.
Curious if Joey checks, does Christian bluff this hand? I think Joey's just gonna bet and win, but it will be interesting to see if Joey checks if Christian goes for a bluff with the best hand in this case. And if Joey does bluff here, does he put Roberts all in? He does.
Oh, yes, he does. Wow.
So
That is
no.
filthy.
It's just been a rough series.
Christian doesn't consider it.
Oh my.
You're really. I don't feel like
Using that jack in his hand to his advantage.
Yeah,
to lead
you
to
know,
that aggression.
to Becker's point, though,
Jack 9 suited.
maybe he flicks in the call with Jack 9 suited
would
out of the
appreciate
small
it.
blind. I really don't know.
all the work.
I thought Roberts could actually have a lot of the Jack 9 and put in the raise.
They get the counts for the street. You know what I'm saying?
If you'd limped,
Yeah, that
you would've
actually
lost 12K
was a
that night.
pretty good card for Christian, but I think
That's true. That's
like
true.
Joey could just have 2 sevens there. Oh, 3 sevens in that
and
case.
just play it exactly
Yeah,
how he
it's
did.
really
Yeah.
tough to range Joey. I think this was a fold.
Yeah, he was either nutted on the flop or the turn. So
Now he's using the ace blocker.
A7 for Zobian.
yeah,
Opens
either
here.
Like Jack 9 of hearts. Or yeah, but Jack 9's double gutted. It's not folding.
Jake in the chat. Folding pocket queens. Coward. Jake definitely not being results oriented at all.
Well, Jake, get yourself $25,000
Yeah, come on
and
down,
come
baby.
show them how it's done.
You know what, Jake? Don't listen to them, buddy. I would not find that 25,000, man. If you do come up with 25K, use it elsewhere. I believe in poker we would just say you're drawing dead.
incredible one as Joey's still leading in overall points. Yes, and in fact, the only way he can be caught is if Adam Hendricks wins the tournament and Weissman does not cash.
Well, Joey better hope Adam doesn't start playing a lot of all-in pots with the cards on their backs. And as long as that doesn't happen, he should be safe.
See another one that doesn't lose flips?
He's #1. Adam Hendricks is the best all-in player in Las Vegas. It's not close.
Where do you rank?
I don't want to play victim or be negative or anything.
No,
So
I asked the question though. You didn't bring it up.
I'm not going to say. I'm just going to say I'm not at the. I'm nowhere near the top of the list.
Nope.
I'm trying to find out what he had on the.
Well, they better for my.
Francis Anderson in the
pocket.
chat. Who's better, me or Eric
Something
Baldwin? I love Eric. He's a great guy. I'm not going to say anything bad, but you know the answer to that.
5 and block quad.
Barely. Like, absolutely not.
What do you mean?
Well, Baldy's a mixed game player now.
That's right.
So,
Just
yeah.
a mixed game streamer.
Yeah, yeah, he's a content creator.
Yeah.
I hope his stream has a comment section, like a chat like this, a live chat,
too.
because I'll make my way in there.
I think he's
Speak my
live on
mind.
Twitch.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll have to tune in.
Let's see if they show it.
Jake,
That was
respect. He
King's
says 25K. Cool. See you soon.
Did you say what the fuck? This is awesome. You said that flash.
Yeah, I think that's.
Is he going to open anyway? That's the question. Wow.
24. Audio. They talked to me, but it was like.
What's the reason for like sometimes the cards don't show up?
If they didn't put him over the reader correctly, pretty
That's
much.
usually what it is.
Yeah.
Big lick here for Christian.
There you go.
Love that hand.
King Jack for Was.
Curious what he does here. If he thinks David's opening too wide, he'll be going all in.
How much?
And this should get through unless David's
Probably
feeling
the
like
worst
gambling.
record I have against a player in like this small of a sample ever.
I think this is an image thing.
But it is.
I don't
I
know.
wouldn't even ask for a count here.
Right.
You're just like.
Wants
Just
to
in
make it seem
case
like
it was like 10
he's not-
bigs, maybe we gamble.
Yeah, but I mean, it
You're
wasn't.
right,
It wasn't close. He had
Yeah, I should.
what, 14 bigs or something?
I do want to come back to Mountain Dew for just a moment because I feel like I sold them short. As a child, well, not as a child.
I might be.
I've had my fair share of Mountain Dews. The Spark variety, not for me. This Baja Blast that you've turned me on to, I'm still going. I'm doing the Dew. I'm back with the Baja Blast.
Is that your first time you've ever had the Baja Blast?
Didn't even know it existed. I thought Mountain Dew just had its normal flavor. Didn't know there were all these variety
1 to
flavors.
10. What do you got?
Oh, I'd give it a 7.4.
Oh, you're out of your mind.
What would you give it?
A 10. And I'm
A pure 10.
And I'm like Dave Portnoy. I don't give 10s. Wow. Baja Blast is a 10.
It's a pure 10.
Yeah.
It's, you know,
In my opinion.
I'm in a hand full.
a lot of sugar in the Baja Blast, I
I guess
think.
the flop check is a little suspicious.
Yeah, there is. I'm
Yeah.
actually going to start with this orange cream Coke here.
All
I
in?
think Tobian's all in. Yeah.
This is like a
How much?
9-9 deuce flop. I think it'd be suicide.
Peters with ace-6.
I think he's going to get called.
85.
I don't think I can like dribble.
Speaking of run bad, do you guys remember in the final table when I had the ace-6 in the big blind and someone went all in?
215.
Don't remember that one, man.
Poker Masters, 15K, three-handed. You guys don't remember?
No.
I don't.
We call off
Were we
final
on air for
tables.
this?
I would assume so.
I have an
Or
ace.
you I think it was you and Maria.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I had 20 bigs. Isaac Haxton, we covered me by like 2 blinds. 10-6 suited he went all in
10-6,
with.
that's
I
right.
like nit rolled him. Ace-6 suited. Had him in jail. I got 3rd place. Shocker.
Unbelievable.
When will it end?
Well, you really do run terrible.
When will it end?
All right, there's a 5. There's a sweat.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a chop.
Yeah.
Turn jack, looking likely. River card. Is an ace.
I win.
Yeah, you win.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Everybody wins.
The commish weighs in the chat, says, Becker has made 2 final tables here out of the
Ace-6,
hundreds of
huh?
tournaments we have each year.
How much was it?
That was a lot, man.
Okay, first
Just
of
variance,
all,
Kamish,
first
okay?
First of all, I haven't played even close to 100
I
tournaments
just lost
here in
some
the
respect
studio.
for Peter.
And second of all, I believe I've made like maybe 6 final
Give me the
tables
ace
here.
jack there.
So let's not lie, Kamish.
If he had 700K, he would have folded. Over $1 million, that was like a fuck it call. Keep you honest.
I was checking Mob for the amount of final tables, but you've got
crazy.
so many damn final tables from all these 180s, 250s,
Go to
330s.
sort it by prize, the bigger payouts.
That'll help.
Yeah.
Looks like
Hold it.
2, 3, 4.
I know.
I might have a couple of 8s or something.
Looks like
Is
it's
eighth
going to be
not count?
4 and not 6, man.
How about 8s? Does
8th, you
not
do have
count?
1 8th place.
All right, so I'm counting that.
Okay, you're going to go ahead
five.
and count the 8th.
Do we got a 6?
There's a 9th in there. Do you want to count that as well?
Final table of 9. No? I'm going with 6.
We got a poll here. Do you like Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Oh, you better believe it. Nah, ain't for me, fam. Haven't tried it, but I will.
If you hadn't tried it, you have to. Trust me.
I fucking knew it.
You can't always find it in stores, but Taco Bell, I'm pretty sure, always has it. I've never been to a Taco Bell that doesn't. They always have Baja Blast.
Yeah, the commission does say that 8th place does not count for a PGT final table.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He knew he had to call.
No, but he could have known who to call and still count.
I think a lot of people
do that.
A lot of people would.
Yeah.
How much you paying for?
19,000.
Point? Damn.
No,
No, 17. 17.
to 200 points. Oh my God, look at this view.
You just end at 200.
Yeah, what kind of
See, 17 works.
well, yeah, progressive.
Did you hear about the hand the commission played at MSPT?
Which one? When he had 4 bigs or 6?
It was actually at the beginning of play, so he had a decent amount. When he had the queens and the small blind,
you
and it
trying
went
to-
raise, call, and the commission had queens in the small.
Oh,
It
yes,
just
I
flicks
did
in
hear.
the call, see what happens. And actually, probably won the max. Maybe we're all doing it wrong.
You don't need to.
He,
You don't need
he's
to go
terrible.
infinite.
He plays horrible. I actually doubled him up on day 2. He like used.
Yeah, Aces fans.
I opened like queens, and he was like using time banks, and finally shoves his little nub of a stack in with ace king. And who do you think?
Genuine
won that one?
decision too for the commission
No,
with ace king.
I know it's.
I'm not gonna say.
Were you guys on the bubble?
No, day
There is
2.
money.
I don't understand how you can. Like he plays tournaments. How does he never have a big stack? Like you're gonna think one day you're just gonna sun run and I've never seen him with twos.
Now you can tell me. What do you
It's honestly, it's impressive. It's
I
like
think
hard
it's
to
great.
do.
I'm not 100%.
Seems good, right?
Yeah. I would.
He's more of a
I think
mixed game
maybe
guy.
I would flip the Joker.
I don't know what he is, but no limit Texas Hold'em ain't for him.
I think Queen 6-6 Joker back seems
you're
a
gonna do that
little
with
bit
these
stronger.
queens.
Peters with a really nice hand here on the bottom.
Oh, sure.
Wow, him and Joey are so
27.
deep.
It's too good of a pick.
Great
Yeah,
structure here.
just
for
the
this
fact
tournament.
Now, how do I look now?
Little too good.
45-minute levels. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little too good. You think we're gonna put in some hours tonight and tomorrow?
You like that?
You know, listen, Remko told me we'd be out of here by midnight.
Yeah. Okay.
He misled us with the circus.
Remko and Donnie have done a great job throughout this last week, day 1 coverage.
I wonder if this was off
Fold it
stream, if
outside.
Christian would have flicked it in with the 3-4 there in the fend. It looked like he really wanted
Fold
to.
to final 2 tables.
Sometimes you don't want to do dumb stuff on TV.
Feel that.
Hear about it from people.
Yeah, why?
Wow, Michael Burke in the background.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
well,
told
he's
him.
got like a
Stack,
million,
yeah.
right? Did you see that?
He
No, I
does.
didn't.
What's Michael Burke's
He's
story?
gatekeeping.
Michael
Got
Burke.
any intel there?
Michael Burke is from the Midwest as
Yeah,
well.
let's-
Maybe
what do you
Indiana
want?
also.
You want to
Chicago.
know my suits? too?
Recently moved here. He is a Alex Ponikov's is his backer. So he's part of the
Really?
whole, like,
Whoa.
I did not see that coming.
what country is that? Latvia? Where is he from?
Lithuania?
Him and Mike Joseph are the only Americans with all those euros. Because, yeah. So there you go. Fun fact.
Ponikovs must be getting buried in the States. He's got Joseph.
No, Mike's actually.
Latvia, sorry for.
Michael is having an incredible
He
year.
is.
This
He
is going to
is.
be all in and call here. So
They
we're
did
going to have a
go for
flip
it,
on our
too.
hands.
Yep,
I'm
here we
about to
go.
shit on you
But
for
Michael
having a
Burke
queen
is
of
off to a
clubs.
great start this year. Good to see, great kid. Also participates in pickleball, bowling, all that. So we're always gambling. Who do you like here, sevens or ace jack?
I don't really care, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I love them both. You
It
know,
was
I'm
prediction,
not.
not who are you rooting for.
I can't pick a winner every goddamn time, Bex. I just.
Oh, I like this comment here. Hire Becker. He's great. I mean, how much you guys get paid to do this?
Well,
That's the part you might not enjoy.
Seven.
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
go
the
with
sevens, by the way.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna take sevens
just
as
flip
well.
here.
Queen?
Queen.
What?
Genius set. Genius set.
Pull it for you. I think his body just knew the queen was coming. He couldn't help but say it.
Plus, he's up to 420,000.
201.
Maybe the sevens are special.
8201. You concur?
You know, I don't know if this is true or not, but you said that his background is mainly Cash Wasserson. So
For the most part, yeah.
I know when I first got into tournaments, I had a cash background, and I noticed I was always deep whenever I'd play a tournament, but I was always short stack. And I think that's like a big, I feel like a lot of cash game players that, I mean, he's not transitioning. I'm sure he plays tournaments for what? I don't know how old this guy is.
I met him. We were playing tournaments, but that was
I know
years
he's
and
been
years
around.
ago.
Cash game guys have a good, like, what is it? Intuition on survival, but I think they're not like stuff like queen jack suited before when like rather than all in he just called, and he would have busted in this case. But they tend to be shorter later in tournaments, but like they're always there surviving, you know, just an observation. Even though I'm sure this guy has played infinite more tournaments than Lifetime. But if he plays
I
more
don't know about
cash-
that. You play a tournament a day, sometimes multiple.
Yeah, that is true.
There's a lot of great cash game players, though, that do translate into tournaments. I mean, Scott Seaver's a pretty good example.
for sure.
Jungle Man plays tons of cash. Guy can run up chips. Shulman plays a good amount of cash, mainly mix.
A little surprised here to see Zobian defend this a6 off. I feel like if he played it, he would have 3-bet it. Personally,
for
the
the
rag
small
ace,
3-bet.
but Peters is under the gun, so I guess that's
You have
why.
three queens
But
and sixes up. It's no big deal. I mean, you're a little
I know a
more-
lot of
you're
people like to play
beating
3-bet
him-
or fold
you're
out of
beating
the
him
big
in,
blind with
so.
this bad ace.
Safe travel. Well, you're losing. You're losing behind, so. No, you're winning mid. You have 3 threes. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the other one was better. You'd be winning back.
It's
and
got to
you'd
be a little tilting
live
for David. Gets in a flip. Other guy flops a set, doubles
You would
him up.
just still be
Now
live
he
for
makes a
both
set, no action.
Why
But
would you put sixes in the
he's got
back, bro?
like
You need to-
850,000. He'll be all right.
I remember you said queen joker in the back, sixes in the middle, right? So you would have ran out like live cards. You would have had like the 4 hearts. You'd have the 4 hearts in the back. You'd have like 3 queens and a pair of threes, sixes up in the middle. That's what you would have, which would be slightly better because you'd be beating them back right now.
25.
But it's like whatever.
Props to Jim, live reporter in the background. Great job by the live reporting team throughout the course of the series.
He does. I'd say hand histories on the PokerGo live reporting are very rarely ever wrong.
Yeah, they
every
do a
detail is usually
fantastic
right.
job.
Where pretty much any other reporting, whether it's the World Series or even WPT, whatever, is never right.
I mean,
so
well, okay.
I'm saying that it is never right. I'll be honest. But in here, nothing is really ever wrong on the reporting. So they do
We
a
just
great
keep
job.
it real on the circus.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
right,
not gonna.
That's right. You told us you'd be honest
Yeah.
from the very beginning.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How many make the money? 9. See that question in the chat.
16 left.
Playing down to 6, right? Maybe 7?
Maybe 7?
Yeah.
It's feeling
Maybe
like
5.
7.
Probably
This is
not
going
5.
Pretty slow. Sucks to see Roberts being dealt out so far, pretty much. like to see him get after it if he gets some chips.
All in.
That was.
There's all in.
221.
You got a thing for Roberts, don't you?
Well, I was just,
You
I
want to see the
loved
man
watching
go
him
on
on the stream.
yeah.
And he's a super nice
2-1.
guy.
Oh.
I'm actually a little
you
bit
luck?
surprised Zoe and
Well, I
open
think he
jam
meant,
this.
like, if you
I would
jam, this
raise
decision's
call
really easy.
versus the
That's
blinds
what,
here.
18
Not sure what's
bigs?
right.
Yeah, I'm saying if you jam.
Jeff,
if
you're
you
on the
jam his
solver,
decision,
right?
it's, like,
What-
super easy.
what's he
Probably
supposed
good.
to do?
Probably good, and that's probably a roll ice call by Weissman, I would think, right?
They were
Hold.
getting the money in regardless, but if I had this ace-9, I would have opened. Wiseman would have put me in, and I would have called.
Yeah.
Is
You
this
do want to
raw-
open and
is
maybe
raw dog in
encourage
this
Joey's
call?
jams with the ace-X, the lower ones.
Yeah, ace-9
That you have crushed,
felt
but
a
I
little
think
too
ace-9
good to
crushed.
open jam. Not sure.
180 and do a pot. No.
Hopefully, I'll get a text from Sam Laskowitz in a minute or two to tell me what the move, the correct move is.
7-5-3.
No diamond,
How about a king, though, on the turn?
and it's gonna be a
It
long
just
drive
might
home for
be
Mr. Zobe.
Joey Weissman's
Yeah, I'll give you a trip,
series.
That is a rough day, but he takes it really well here.
Yeah,
Wish
class
him
act.
good luck. But oh Lord, he had a rough day at it today.
Yeah. Sometimes it's rough.
Yeah. Well, if he wants to try to get some back tomorrow, the win 600. I'll be there. But you gonna play that, Jeff?
No, I have to call this final table.
Well, there's multiple flights.
We got Global Poker Awards this weekend, which I'm hosting. Don't mean to brag.
Wow.
You attending,
Even after the
Bex?
The awards?
Are you nominated for anything?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I feel like if I was, I would have heard about it.
Probably
So
would have heard
I'm gonna
about
say
it,
no.
yeah. I mentioned you last year. I don't know if you caught that. Don't know if you watched
But, like,
last year's show.
River was
What'd
like
you mean?
0%.
Oh, I do remember,
You remember?
something.
It was
It
very
was a
pro
crack
you and
at Landon.
anti-Landon.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, maybe. Is Landon nominated for something?
He is not.
Well, see if you can
If
sneak
Steeler had
a
rolled
good
out
word
an
in there
ace, he
for
would've
me.
just
See if
Okay.
you can
Didn't
bring me
there-
back in.
Shout out.
Landon, their podcast, the Only Friends, got shunned for
yeah.
like the 10th year in a row.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh,
This
hold
one's not
on
even
now.
considered.
Maybe I
Hold
won't
on.
be at the win. Landon Brown in the chat.
Oh, what's up,
Don't
Landon?
forget the Venetian 400.
That's like
One day 400 over there. I
40%
love
field.
that tournament.
You
So I don't
jump
know. Maybe
into the
I'll
one
head
days
there
a lot.
instead. Oh, the
Yeah,
best tournaments there are.
Really?
Nice one day, great structure, too good a structure.
I don't know.
Speed that thing up.
Yeah, we're not.
Speed at the
40%
one
of the
days?
field needs to bust.
Daniel Colpois. Imagine bragging about the poker awards, one of the biggest loser bets yearly across all odds of life.
That bubble's enormous.
Cold boys.
Colpois
man.
is pretty good.
He knows.
Respect.
When do I stop?
Ah,
Not
Victoria.
Not there.
She'll be at the win. See you there.
There we go.
She
Victoria
rides
going from
everything
the cup
too.
to the win
Yeah,
also.
you guys are all
Respect.
the same. You play everything.
You love it.
Oh, you think they're gonna run soft? Oh, then there's just zero stalling this turn.
No.
Two away is
David's
like
gonna
super
raise
easy.
four-handed,
Like in
I don't know.
15.
Colpois, just
No.
do me a favor. I know I'm not going to count on you to
I'd
tune
have
in
to
for
be
the
like
show,
ultra short.
but just watch the monologue for me.
Just the open.
Just the open. I'm going to be pretty
No.
ruthless.
Oh.
Maybe not
Oh, I think I
Colpois
remember
level
something.
ruthless, but I'm going to be pretty close.
Like only for
So
like
just
on
do
the
me a
level,
favor.
huh?
Give me 4 minutes at the top of the show.
I guess this 25K is 7 max? Is that right?
Yeah, 7-handed.
Okay.
Once I think Reg closes or there's room for 7-handed. Yeah.
Colpois might be the most unfiltered person I've ever come across.
We need him
in
back
poker.
here in the
Yeah.
studio.
Better than me.
Yeah, where are you, Colpois? Why are you? You need to get out here and play.
Heads up.
We need him back badly.
See, Wasserson could have
So
definitely
nice.
considered leading this flop, defending under the big blind, and he snap check, which makes me think he's never going to lead a board. I don't know. David's probably going to check this one back, realize his equity.
I wonder if they're cut to the
Bad
hand.
flop for his range.
I wonder if they'll cut to the hand. I don't even remember why I opened this in the first place. There was something we were curious about. I knew it. I fucking
Okay,
knew
got
it.
Colpois for the first
There's
4
just
minutes
no
of the
shot.
show.
I did win the flip on which queen it was though. And no particular reason. It probably got to you a little bit.
35.
No, I mean, honestly, I was really just focused on the second. I'll be honest.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How late is Javier's open?
I think you missed that one, buddy.
Bluffs don't need to do a super particular. Does that make sense?
Commish, are you still watching? Can we put in a food order?
Mavs fan for life. What's
Check-
up, Mavs
check
fan
raise
for life?
looking
Which
awesome.
commentator is talking about the $400 tournament? What is his name? Thanks. That's Jeremy Becker over there. Brent Hanks is here too. I'm here too. I'm Jeff. Hello.
115.
Hi, how are you?
1-5.
Hello,
Will
Mavs
says,
fans.
yo, I love the Mavericks. All right, a lot of Mavs fans in the mix. Let's go. See, we're not sad at all. Swass leads for 35K. Peters raising to 115,000.
Interesting to
sorry,
see
it's
this
1K.
raise here by
1K 's
David in
fine? Yeah, I'll
position,
do it, I'll do
checking
it.
back the flop.
It's,
He's not opening
65.
6-9. I guess he's trying to rep like 7s that he checked back on the flop. Not really sure.
10 seconds.
He's blocking the 6-9 that Was could have.
Yeah, but David's never opening 6-9 here.
Jeremy Becker has not
Uh-oh.
watched or heard of the Big Lebowski. They talk about it on the stream.
What is it? I should know about that?
Check.
I think David's going to put them all in here. Be interesting if Wasserson makes the call. What's Wasserson's first name? Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
They call him
Eric.
popcorn.
Why is that?
Eats a lot of popcorn.
Really?
It's not that
It's my
original of a
favorite
I
nickname.
snack.
guess
but yeah.
I asked the
Popcorn's my
same
favorite
thing
snack.
yesterday. It showed up on the Daniel Negreanu vlog.
Yeah.
All in?
He's going for it.
Oh
Wow,
my.
the gusto.
Sweat the chip race, really.
I mean, another hand that David could have is 9-10, which he's repping now.
You want to book action? on
But
the chip
I
race?
feel like hands without
On the chip
showdown
race?
like that bet the flop a lot. Like,
Yeah, give me
you just
40.
want to get out the higher cards on the flop.
Yeah,
So-
this is a very strange story.
Popcorn does have the 9 in his hand that blocks the straight
Yeah.
here. Blocks a set of 8s. Has a really good hand to call, I think, but
Do you want to do like?
I'm going to say he's not going to make it. You got a prediction?
You gonna do like 80 to 20, 80 bucks?
I was wrong last time. I'm going to say Was flicks in the call against David Peters.
I would call here, not because I could see the
Right,
cards,
right,
but
right.
I always lean call, especially a hand like this that he's blocking. David's hand really, the raise
Yeah,
on
but
the
he's
turn,
done already. He doesn't care about.
I don't know. I was really interesting to see that.
Is he ever checking back flop with a hand like kings?
Yeah, it's a great point.
Right, and then putting in the raise
Yeah.
on the turn and
And he folds. That's 2-1 me,
Wow.
Jeff.
Ah, that's
Um,
beautiful.
Yeah, he
Make
could
sure they
check back
scan.
kings,
Get
but
them on the scan.
then would he? Oh,
Shows the
God.
6, shows the king.
Oh,
shows it to him.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah, popcorn's gonna be a little tilted.
My.
after seeing
Keith
that.
Lear with the added needle as
That
well.
might be David Peters' first
Eat
show
that, he
ever,
says.
bro.
Yeah, somebody said it. I've never seen Peters show anybody a bluff. We've seen him bluff everybody.
He's loving life.
Shop.pokergo.com for some no gamble, no future, high stakes poker swag, BGT perhaps. It's all fantastic. Shop.pokergo.com. Still got some giveaways coming up a little bit later. Oh my goodness. PP just shows it to him. That was fantastic.
Well, Duckworth with the worst news of the night. He said everything's about to close as far as food is concerned.
Oh no.
Oh, son of a...
All right, players and dealers, 10, 15, 15.
Leaderboard brought to you by Monkey Till. 10K, 15K, 15K, big blind ante. Sorrel, Smith, Dang Elias, Jesse Lonis here on the main stage. Harley says, never seen Peters ever show. Yeah, I'm with you there. Wow, Antonio, our photographer, very nice offer to you.
Oh, Javier's. That's exactly what... The chips and salsa. Oh, that's why he's the best photographer in the world. Donnie with a great point. He said that the Wasserson fold due to the last longer.
Oh, with
Keith
Lear.
Lear, yeah. Cole Poise chimed in. That's why you never do last longers.
Get in your head.
Something Adele hat, Dan's
Yeah,
wearing?
I think Cowboy Dan is wearing an Adele hat.
Oh, and
This is
Clement
bad
Dang
news
is
for
in some
Clement.
trouble.
10
Mix in
seconds.
some calls, perhaps.
I think the way Clement plays, he's gonna 3-bet
Yeah.
this. And I'm wrong.
Outstanding read.
It is nice to have hands like this to flat though. because he's not like supposed to have this, so he can show up with it later.
10 seconds.
You know what you started with? This is 500.
9-7 deuce.
So if Sam bets, Clement's not going to go anywhere, but I'm interested to see if Clement turns his hand into a bluff at some point later down the line, if the turn is like an 8 or something.
10 seconds.
Or they're just going to check it down.
Check on the flop. Turn is an 8.
You called the 8.
Well, with Sam checking, Clement might actually think his hand is good and not feel a need to bluff, so curious how this plays out. Doxing is bad, right?
10 seconds.
Huh?
Well, let's put this together from Cole Boys. Is J-Bex
So
a
nice,
jolly
Antonio.
fellow, but he needs a
Thank-
computer immediately, really doxing himself. Oh, Antonio, the chips and salsa, Javier's delivery, you know, MVP, he wins the award, gets the best parking spot. A little cue ball shows up.
Oh.
Donnie Peters in the chat. Does Bex have an opinion on Captain Phil Hellmuth not playing the main?
Yeah, send us out with this, J-Bex, because I think you got about
I haven't
5
seen the
minutes
video,
left.
but
We got another guest commentator coming in for
From
you.
what I
but
understand,
yeah.
is Phil said he's not playing the main.
Yes.
No way does he not play that tournament. I'll be absolutely shocked if he doesn't play the main. Am I getting the boot here? How long do I got?
You're,
A couple
you're
minutes?
getting the boot. You can come back around 1 a.m. or so if you would like.
We're giving him the
No,
boot.
thank you.
Giving him the boot.
It's been a
Brandon
pleasure.
Wilson will be joining us,
Brandon
another
Wilson,
young gun
yeah,
from the
yeah,
tour.
bringing in the young guns. This is like your audition. Brent is Simon Cowell. I don't know if you're familiar
How
with
old
the
is
show
Brandon?
American Idol.
We know nothing about him.
We'll find out.
We're going to learn all about
So
Brandon
this is your
Wilson.
World Series of Poker audition. How do you think it went?
What do you mean? Oh,
Time
oh,
extension.
never mind. He hit the queen. Yeah, Clement value raising here, and Sam's probably just gonna fold. What do you mean, audition for World Series?
For World Series, you know, you bust an event, you got nothing to do.
Oh, to
Maybe you jump
commentate.
in the booth.
I'm gonna think I need another audition because I
You
don't
want
know
one
if I
more
want
audition?
this one sent
Oh,
to
okay. To the higher ups?
the. Yeah,
Because of the F-bombs or?
10 seconds.
that's a big part of it.
I'll tell you one thing. Knowing that the circus will be going all year round, the day one coverage, these later evenings,
Oh,
the
love
fact that you
nice.
rarely ever make day two, you are going to have many opportunities inside this booth, whether it's with Jeff and I or with Donnie and Remko.
All right.
You're in, pal.
Sounds good to me. Thank you.
You're a circus regular.
Awesome.
You
Glad
passed
to
the
be a part of
circus
it.
audition.
Nice. Now we just
Next
gotta
step
hope the
is
higher ups
WSOP.
don't listen too closely to this one because the swearing can't be great.
Donnie says he needs to learn how to speak into the mic a little better, but other than that, A+. An A+.
What's wrong? Is this better? What, was it not too close?
Oh, you know what? I think that actually is better.
We could have probably told you that.
We
at the
could have gotten
beginning.
a note maybe about it.
I thought
Eric
he was-
Baldwin has joined us
Oh my goodness.
here in the chat.
I would kick,
There's Gary the Goose.
kick me out of what?
10 seconds.
I wonder if Baldy's live on Twitch right now playing a little deuce to
Little
7.
mixed.
Brian Battistone, get some rest. You'll need it to have a shot at the last longer tomorrow.
This is wild, by the way, from
Brian's
Sovril.
in the
He
mix, yeah.
actually thinks he still might have
Yeah.
the best hand. Maybe Clement Dang, you know, mixing in that ace-queen as a flat doesn't give him a lot of queens. What would he have checked down? A hand like king-queen we may have already heard from on this texture, knowing that they're turning it into a bluff. Ace-jack? Is that something that we just still beat?
I feel like I would have bet earlier.
Potentially.
Surprised to see this.
Does
call.
make the call. Dang, it's paid off. Leaves Savaro a bit stunned. All right, Mr. Becker, thank you for joining us. Enjoyed having you
That's
here.
it.
It's been a blast.
We've lost them. You've still got some egg rolls there. At least you can
I
finish
do.
on the way out.
And you got 3
And
sodas.
You've left
Maybe you wanna
Brandon Wilson a
take-
collection
I'm gonna
of
need to do 2
orange
trips out of
cream
here.
I
soda.
hope you like Baja Blast.
It's a great beverage, this Baja Blast.
Well, best soda there is. All right. Thanks for
It
having me.
is great. Well, that was wonderful. We should do this again.
Okay, thank you.
We'll
Jay.
be on air
Thanks.
for a few more hours if you want to
Yeah.
come back. You can go take a nap in Jeff's room.
I
He's
got
got a lovely room.
suite.
Corner
Don't mean to
suite.
brag.
You can sleep on the couch. What do you got for us, Jeff? Is this an ad?
Brandon, yeah, just an ad.
Yeah.
But it's an ad for PlayPokerGo.com, which is available on the web, the internet, they say. iOS and Android. PlayPokerGo.com. It's fun. It's free. You deal yourself in. You play at the studio. Note the little background thing. It's fantastic.
That exact moment, everything.
You
went
were
to shit.
noting the background thing.
The background thing, they make it look like the studio. That you're
Oh.
playing in the studio.
How about that?
That's
On
great.
the same side, I wasn't sure, but
We're going to get Wilson
Now we know.
plugged in here. Brandon
I guess we
Wilson.
got off cheap.
The chat loving Bex. Now we're going to bring in another young gun, rising star. And when you sit down here, all you have to do is hit that button that says the red one there. Just click it. When it's green, when you get this thing on, you're live. You're hot.
He studied broadcast journalism. I mean, I think he's going to know his way.
Is
The
that
other
right?
button, though. The other button. Yeah, I hyped
The
you
red
up too
one.
much. The-
Click just, yeah.
and then
then
when it's
pull
green,
that
green
up
means
there.
go.
There we go.
We had the cough button back when I
There
was
we
in
go.
school. Yeah,
Yeah,
There it is, yeah.
So did we.
It's been a while, probably 7-8 years, I would say, since I've been in the booth. It was mostly for sports, though. I did a lot of like lacrosse, basketball, a lot of Northwestern sports.
They do lacrosse broadcasts?
I don't know if you know this, but Northwestern women's lacrosse is one of the best programs in the country.
Brent did not know that. Yeah,
Absolutely did
there's
know
no
that.
way Brent
I would
knew
actually
that.
be willing to bet not a single person in here in the chat knew that.
No, they probably didn't.
No.
They don't have a men's lacrosse team,
Oh.
but the women's team
How
is
about that?
10 seconds.
perennially dominant.
Brent, I also don't know if you know this, but Northwestern is a school that is very, very well regarded for its journalism program.
No, I believe it.
Yeah.
Northwestern, I mean, you got to have a big noggin, big brain inside that noggin, actually, to go to Northwestern.
Relatively smart, but also
You're a
hard
smart
working.
fella.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
a diversity hire.
All right, we already love this guy.
Yeah, you're in.
Tuck, push
know the
that little
feel of
mic close to your mic. There we
There.
go. We'll get
All
you.
right.
There we are. Yeah, loud and clear.
Came in with a glass of the good stuff, so Brent automatically approves.
Yeah, we're hanging out late night, day off tomorrow. It's a long series.
How do you sum up your PokerGo Cup?
Results-wise, disappointing. Obviously, we had that one final
Yeah.
table run, didn't go our way. I got to play 3 hands.
They were pretty ugly. Yeah,
but that's, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Obviously, last time was lucky enough to get the back-to-back wins. We'll be back.
That's what we like to hear.
Keep the little grip and rip. Darren Elias has crabs.
14 players remain.
So it looks like 14 left and 9 are going to be in the money.
Correct.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I wonder if we'd be able to get a snapshot of the payouts. That makes somewhat of a difference. Lear here just not interested in messing around.
I'll
playing
give you
any
the
sort of-
verbal snapshot if that helps.
Yeah, why don't you just tell me what the what's the min cash?
$59,000.
Okay. Okay.
That is 9th, 8th, and 7th, all 59 dimes.
Right. So oftentimes, well, let's see what happens with this action first. Okay. So oftentimes with these, you'll hear people say, "Well, how many buy-ins is the min cash or something like that?" I think a more accurate way to think about it is the percentage of the prize pool that is released when the bubble bursts. So in this case, each player is going to get, Jeff, how much was that?
$59,000.
$59,000.
1.5 million in the middle.
Whatever.
Okay, so call it 60K
Yeah.
will be released to 9 people. So whatever the total percent of the prize pool that is a more
Classy.
sort of accurate way to approach these spots and determine sort of what your bubble factor is, what your risk
But if it was
premium is going to be in
472,
different spots.
You hang that up.
So I don't have the total prize pool in front of me. I can't tell you what percentage of the total prize pool is
About
going to.
4%.
Okay.
It would be that 59K.
I don't know who's live.
Just 2 people.
I think just Hendrick.
You and the guy, right?
No,
I think 1.5 million.
I got
prize
shut out.
Oh, yeah.
15K
Right,
is
but
what-
yes, but 9 people are going to get it, right? So everybody's guaranteed the min cash.
Right,
So
right.
you just
Joey cashes,
multiply
he
the
wins,
min cash
or-
by 9, and that percentage out of the total.
36.
10 seconds.
If I win.
60K, right?
Yeah.
What the hell are you two talking about?
So 60,000 times 9.
540K. I gotcha.
That
I
is
gotcha. So about
540K is leaving the prize pool
Yeah.
once this bubble bursts.
Okay.
So that sounds like about a third of the total, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So that's sizable.
One stack of blue, yeah.
It's funny. That's
Yeah.
exactly what Jeremy
230
Becker was just telling us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me ask you something, Mr. Wilson. How did
Colin?
you get so good at poker? Where did you come from? What's the story here?
Let's see what develops here,
Smart.
Mr. Hanks.
Oh,
and,
I see. We've got one
smart.
developing. Yes.
Promise I'll get back to you.
Think about it.
Yeah, yeah. So we have Lonus opening here from the cutoff, it looks like, yeah, at a 35.
Starting the hand with about 18 bigs.
And Dan Smith's going to go for it here with the King Jack O. This may or may not have something to do with the perceived width of the opening range here, but Lonus is going to find the call.
He's going to be in a great spot
Yeah.
to find the double to get to 555,000.
Just gets it in pure.
Can things start to turn around for Jesse Lonus here at the Cup? It's been a rough go of it, which we've seen on stream in a lot of this day one coverage. Let's run it.
His suits are live. Not anymore.
5-3-3. Turn is a 6. A river is an ace. And there it is for Jesse Lonus.
Uh-huh.
265.
265.
What do you make of Jesse's game? I know Brent asked you about your background in poker. We'll get to that in a second, but I feel like this is relevant.
Yeah, who
considering
cares
what's
about what
happening.
I asked?
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
Jesse. Jesse, when he refers to solver guys, he's usually using it as some sort of joking, derogatory term
Yeah.
towards other people. Therefore, I don't think he considers himself one. But it's a tricky term in and of itself. I mean, calling yourself or calling someone else a solver guy it doesn't necessarily mean that someone's trying to copy outputs that they've seen directly. It could just mean how much they've looked at solvers and
Sure.
computer outputs and what have you. I think Jesse is a very tough player to play against. He has a great feel for the game, puts you in a lot of tough spots, and he's not scared when the pressure's high and when the money's on the line. And I think that's kind of an underrated factor in these. I know you guys watching out there see this, and you might play the hand back in your head and what would I do and this and that, and you may or may not be right in those evaluations, but what I can say is that if you were at the table with the light shining, your experience would be a lot different. I can
Great
promise
point.
you that. It's not always as easy to execute as it looks. So just for that reason alone, I have a lot of respect for these guys who come out every day and just give it their all and play, and because it's not easy. You know what I mean? It's not easy performing in these situations.
Justin Zaki, 2 forwards on the button.
He's covering sizably here, and he also covers the gentleman in the blinds. I think it would be a reasonable VPIP. He's going to pass. Looks like this will go to Lonus.
Okay, so now we can, Brent, we can get back to your question if that's cool with
Yeah,
you.
well, obviously, yeah. Flattering comment. I appreciate that. I always consider myself as someone who has a lot to work on after every session, every time I play. So I want to get that out of the way and say that. But I started studying poker when the lockdowns hit. So what's that, like 2020?
Yeah.
Whenever
Yeah.
you couldn't leave your house. This was before GTO Wizard came out, where you could run a sim. You could build a game tree and have a pretty good output within, I don't know, 5 seconds. I used to build a bunch of game trees by hand in either Pio Solver or GTO Plus, which we now would refer to as sort of like old school solvers. And I would build, say, 10, 15 game trees and then like take a walk because it's going to be 3 hours before they're all done running, and then look at them. But I got really comfortable with the software. I think that helped me to get a good foundational grounding in the game, and you just kind of build on that foundation. I think a lot of people who play poker, their foundation, because they got into the game well before me, let's say, I don't know, 2008, before these tools were available, the foundation that they're working with is something probably more intuitive, especially if since the proliferation of the tools, they haven't looked into them. So I think that just gave me the advantage of not building any sort of habits that are a far distance from theory. But by no means does that mean I don't make mistakes or do something wrong. But to answer your question, it's really just a lot of work.
You started with the work. You started with the theory versus most people, to your point, especially if it were years prior, they get interested in the game, they play it with their friends, and they become kind of these field players of sorts.
It's this new generation, right? There was the pre-solver era, and then there was this, well, really what Brandon was describing during that lockdown. The tools and the tech started to really rise. It's fascinating.
But why poker for you? Like, where were you at what point in life were you at?
I just I mean, I wanted something to do, and I was a fan of poker for a few years prior. I would watch streams and actually watched Triton, I want to say in like 2019. I was like,
old school Triton,
how cool is this, you know? And I just started firing some $10, $15 tournaments online. And I took to it. I just loved it, man. Sometimes you just, it's sort of a love at first sight kind of thing, really. It's the truth.
What was your first major score that set the career path that you're on now, where you can actually come out and fire 10K, 15K, 25K bullets?
My first significant score money-wise for me was an online score in, it was the Venom on ACR.
Oh, yeah.
In, I don't know what year, man, 2021 maybe. But it was the first time that like 6 figures revealed themselves to me.
Nice.
So that just chronologically, that's the first one, because during that time there was no live stuff to play, right? Because we're locked down, and you know the drill. So first live score, I'll get back to you on that one. To be honest with you, I'm a little.
So you crushed it online, huge score in the Venom, and then you just kind of took the roll, headed off into some live poker once it started to open back up, and the rest is sort of history.
Oftentimes, that's the reality, is there's a lot of us who become interested in the game, and whether it's poker or any other pursuit, early success in some capacity to sort of encourage you to keep going, I think is key. I think without that, it's easy to sort of fall to the wayside and say, well, I tried that as a hobby and it didn't work. So I consider myself very fortunate. Very fortunate to have had that success early, because it was very encouraging and continued me on my path.
Let's do another giveaway.
All right.
While we have Brandon Wilson joining us. So remember what I told you. I'll follow Octopi at Octopi Poker on X. Be sure to like that tweet that or that post on X that we have pointed out. We're going to get in some guesses first. It's going to be a question that I'm going to ask Brandon, and whoever guessed this correctly, it's just going to win. They're going to win the next giveaway, a 2-month professional pass on Octopi. So here's the question. Brandon will think about it while you guys guess. Favorite, I probably should have thought of a question first. Favorite poker stop, favorite poker destination that you have been at. Obviously, people can check your hand and mob. It'll be relatively limited. Might be the studio, might be Florida, might be somewhere else. And so don't guess it just yet. Let's let some guesses roll in.
No, I will not reveal anything.
Okay.
Now I fully understand what you're saying. You're asking the fans
Brandon
what
Wilson's
they think.
favorite destination.
we'll ask the fans first, and then we'll come to you.
You've got an answer in mind, and let's see if anybody gets it right.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
I wonder if Becker's depressed we kicked him out. He's probably out there at the bar where Brandon came
Here
from.
for
just
2 hours.
drinking
Looks like we've got
Everclear.
3 stations back here. You guys can replace me with him again in an hour.
No, he won't come back. He's well on his way home, I'm sure.
Yeah, one difference
he own a
between.
car?
I don't know.
He doesn't own a computer.
No computer,
He's
maybe
got to own
either.
a car, right?
I don't know.
Maybe
oh,
he
yeah,
just
he said he was charging his
Ubers
car.
around. Oh, he's got a Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla.
Wow.
Oh, which one's more necessary to be a successful poker player in Vegas?
The Tesla.
10 seconds. 30.
Has anybody gotten it right yet in the chat? Have you seen it?
I have not seen. I will now browse the chat with
Yeah,
you.
browse the chat. Let us
So
know
let
if
me-
you've seen
all
it.
right,
And
so
if
we're going to
not,
start
we'll just
here
keep
and
it
start
open.
scrolling down.
If something interesting happens here, I'll definitely chime in on
No,
stream.
we don't even care about
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Have you ever been to the circus? That's where the show you're on right now.
All right, let's have some fun.
Once in a while, we.
Well, we do have an all-in here from Mr. Elias with the ace-king. And I do believe
20
he will be
bigs.
winning the pot uncontested. Not much of a decision here. Little snack.
Baldy says, I once saw Becker bust day 1 at a win 600, leave at 9:30 p.m. and come back and scope out the money bubble at 1:30 a.m. just to see how the tournament was going.
I want to give a shout out to Joe Salty. He must know where I'm from, and I won't give too much away. It is neither of the ones he's mentioned. Those are both casinos.
Oh, okay.
Those are both casinos in
local
my hometown. Shout out to the Horseshoe Hammond and the Grand Victoria Elgin.
And you're from right outside the Chicago area?
From Chicago. Neither of those are in Chicago proper. But
I'm way too tilted to speak.
great
And then
staff,
series,
fun places to play. Neither of those is my favorite, I will be honest.
No free ads, of course, but do love the shout out to the greater parts of Hammond Casino.
No free ads.
Great staff.
He's the dumbest hand in the world.
So has nobody guessed it yet?
I knew it was like his one bluff of the year because it was a side pot. Like, so he was gonna have to turn it over.
I don't think so.
Wow. Okay.
Actually, someone might have just gotten it from my, because this is not. By the way, this is not an easy answer for me.
Sure.
So it is the Golden Nugget?
It is the golden. Well, you know,
With
someone
respect.
the other day was asking me what my favorite food is, and I was like, is a good way to ask this question to say, what food would you eat every day? Let's not say for the rest of your life. Let's not go that crazy, but let's just say for
Yeah.
the next 5 years.
Yeah. You had one food to eat.
One food.
What
So,
would it
so
be?
when I'm thinking about this question, I'm almost thinking of it as if I had to just play poker
Yeah.
in one place for the rest of my, or for the next
Okay,
5
then I
years,
think
where would it
somebody
be?
got it also. Why don't you go ahead and reveal?
I'm gonna have to say the studio.
Yeah, the PokerGO studio.
Right here in this
And
studio?
so that's
How about
integrity.
that?
It's just too pleasant of an experience. The staff is just too good. You guys in the booth, always providing great streams, and I mean, look at the production quality. It's
Oh,
just,
our crew does a tremendous job.
And that's, of course, no knock to everybody. I
course,
love playing everywhere, but I think just almost the familial vibe that you get when you
Yeah.
play here. It doesn't hurt that you get free food. So
And good food.
Okay, Integrity,
Great food.
DM Octopi, now that you're following them, DM them proof of login to YouTube, and you've earned that 2-month pass.
Who was the winner?
Congrats.
Teddy?
I think Tegrity was first to say
Tegrity?
the studio.
All right,
And
Tegrity.
if we messed up, then we can go back, check the numbers.
So it looks like we are developing a blind versus blind limp check, where Sovrel's flop trips now turned a boat. Looks like Jesse check called flop. Reasonable.
Eric Baldwin, PokerGO production, legit, unbeatable. Thank you, Baldy. Just, again, Our crew has put in so much work throughout the course of this last week. I mean, Brent and I just get to show up and talk about poker.
We got guys back there working
the doubles,
16-hour days.
Oh my goodness.
They're here the entire way through. Every event.
And for our late day one streams with not as many people on the crew to just look like this, it's astounding. And back to the action as Sloanish checks and check folds. Stop rolls 40K.
David, no. Shout out to Brandon Wilson. You a cool dude. This is David, the dealer that had to listen to you and Seward's riveting, nail-biting talk.
David, what's up, man? Oh, yeah, that was early levels in these things is very, very jovial to anyone who hasn't played
it's
here.
It's a blast to walk through.
Yeah.
You guys are just having a good time.
If it's like level 1, level 2 of like a 10K, I mean, it's like board. I made a comment the other day, actually. It was like Zamani at the table with Landon on his right, and I was like, wow, we have real preschool vibes today. Like, Martin was just like showing Landon his cards and like, what should I do?
One out of 10,
he
being the highest. How stoned was Martin?
That's a great question. I don't know. I think given the shenanigans we were seeing, I'm going to give him a 7.5. I don't know if I've ever seen him higher than that. Zamani, always fun to be around.
Can I interest you in some Javier's chips and salsa to go along with your vino?
I'm good. But
you're good?
I appreciate it.
I'm going to have a serious ulcer.
You're off
Things are not going to be good.
To Triton, yeah?
Yes, sir. We're going to Triton. The first event's on the 26th, which will still be the 25th in the States, I think. Might be able to catch that stream from the United States sometime in the evening. Really looking forward to that. It's going to be my first time playing, and I'm pretty pumped. It's quite a privilege to be able to go out there and play. I've been watching for a long time, and I'm looking forward to it.
We hear a lot about, well, Triton, sure, but specifically this Jeju stop. I mean, it seems like the numbers for that will be absolutely out of this world.
Yeah, it's all speculative, but the evidence from the past would back that up. Yeah. And just to follow up on David's comment, yeah, Seward and I both admitted to being nail biters since we were in our childhoods, and we were talking about the ins and outs of nail biting. And David pipes up.
Poor
I think
David.
this is the worst table talk I've ever heard at
from the dealer. That's amazing.
Just completely showered. No, he's right though. It was disgusting. But I thought we were being pretty quiet, actually.
I guess not.
So Keith has trips.
Yes, he does. He bets 20K here on the flop.
Looks like this hand started about 20 big blinds effective. Keith, of course, previously off of about 22, I believe, just stuck in the king-queen suited.
10 seconds.
The aggressive route for sure, but just didn't want to give anybody a chance to play. And that'll work.
David Chen, how much did y'all pay him to glaze the studio? Oh, he just gave him a glass of wine. It's good enough.
Is that the David Chen?
Oh.
Shout out to literally everywhere else I've played. I don't think I have any complaints about anywhere that I've ever played. Except maybe one, but this is probably not the venue to talk about.
Jake's back. He says, terrible bet by Lear. Stupid. All right, Jake.
Take it easy, Jake.
Got a trap. Let him get there, man.
That's right.
Same hand for Keith here.
Yeah. This time pass?
No thanks.
Just feeling it out.
Oh, yeah, David says, watching from my couch after torching off a stack.
There he is.
Mr. Chen, we've all been there.
It's become a legend quite quickly around these parts.
LMB? Is that what they call him? LMB?
I don't know. Maybe I missed that one.
According to JBEX, Chino came up with the nickname LMB for Little Math Boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have heard about that. David, let us know in the chat how you feel about that nickname.
Chino made it up, David. I just want to make sure you know that it wasn't the Wasn't me.
Chino has also referred to me as his son, but like in an endearing way. I didn't sense any like condescension or anything. I think he was just he goaded me into showing a couple of bluffs the last series.
I can see that.
Yeah, and I just did it.
He's good at that.
Yeah.
He's very
and,
good.
I think he was proud.
Cowboy Dan defense.
Tommy Bahama shopping spree over there. You really did.
Just bought 4 of them in different colors. Made it easy.
Sounds like a shopping spree to me.
Don't have to iron them.
About 40,000.
Baldy, are you, I see Eric Baldwin still in the chat. Are you playing tomorrow? You playing the Venetian that Becker was talking about and all the other grinders?
I think they were talking about the Win 600 or the Venetian.
Oh, sorry, it's the Win 600, not the Venetian. That's right.
OccupyPoker.ai, we've given away a couple of 2-month professional subscriptions. We got 10% off an annual pro plan till tomorrow. This is just making poker studying fun. It really is. You get in the lab, you enjoy it, you have a good time. A great trainer. Would highly recommend it. Becker said he was buying a computer just so he could get on Octopi. Best sales pitch we could have.
You mentioned GTO Wizard and some of the other older. So have you tried out Octopi yet?
Truthfully, I have not. One of my good friends once gave me a hat, an Octopi Poker hat.
There we go.
That I wore at the World Series. That was about my extent of interactions with the company.
An Octopi Pro, an ambassador.
Yeah. But I would love to take a look at it, try it out. Just so happens that I haven't yet, but definitely.
Yeah. Considering how often, I mean, you clearly love to study and get into the mix. I'm curious what your what your take would be.
I'll have to let you know. I'll have to check it out and let you know. But you're absolutely right about that. I think I will say that is an underrated trait to have, I think, in poker, is like enjoying studying. It's very unsexy and tedious. It certainly pays dividends, and I think one of the only ways to do it consistently enough is to actually enjoy it. And I think it's just a stroke of luck to even be someone who enjoys studying. So yeah, it's I'd be happy to check it out. So it looks like average stack should be somewhere around 630,000 based on the total chips in play. I think that's helpful context for a lot of what's going on here in terms of various risk premiums and what different people's incentives are off of different stack sizes. Of course, that would put Joey and Mr. Peters well above, Burke a little above, etc. You guys can read the stacks. But I think the average stack here as we approach the bubble is going to be something important to keep in mind.
I think we're still pretty deep. I think it's, I might have done, since stack size is more, stack size was, starting stack was 200K, right?
150.
Oh, gotcha.
Without context.
You would know. I would not.
Yeah, I dusted 2 of them.
You would just say 6'5". Yeah. Makes it extra funny.
Well, again, to go back to the overall cup scenario, if Joey Wiseman makes the money, it's over. Nobody can do anything. Now, if he doesn't, and Adam Hendricks wins this tournament outright, then Hendricks would win the cup.
Yeah, looks like similar to the Bengals scenario of making the playoffs earlier this year.
So true.
But,
a very, 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 very slim chance. Baldy, by the way, says, haven't decided yet on the tournament. There's also been great mixed game action on Phenom. Oh, you should stream it.
Is he streaming right now?
I don't know. Meanwhile, Iwas.
Oh boy.
3-bets the king jack to 75K, and here's Sam Snead with 2 kings in the big.
And we've heard bits and pieces from Becker. Snead is a wild man, showing up with a variety of holdings.
Yeah, I obviously noticed this gentleman in the studio earlier when I was playing. I've not seen him before today. I'm not sure if you gentlemen have any more information on him.
I got nothing.
We have not.
Okay, well, he'll take that one down.
Just heard he likes to get after it.
Yeah. Yeah, occasionally you'll see some new faces show up somewhat out of the blue at the studio. Of course, always welcome sight. Anyone's pretty much, hey, can I say that? Pretty much anyone's welcome to play as long as you post the buy-in.
Yeah, only a couple that aren't, but pretty much
yeah.
Other than, yeah.
Wow, really? I would have been very surprised.
Yeah, you got to be 21 and not be suspended. Other than that, you're in.
Yeah. 21 with a clean rap sheet.
Yeah.
At least in poker.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, normal crimes, that's fine.
Bad time.
Premium here for Peters from Under the Gun 7.
Uh-oh.
Roberts, 2 jacks.
Yeah, let's flip for it.
A little more than 20 bigs.
10 seconds.
I suppose there's a couple of ways he could approach this.
Pretty much just 3-bet such as this or all in. Is it? I mean, we're never flatting. I would imagine with this stack size and under these conditions.
I don't think we're flatting this in this scenario.
Yeah.
I do think that it would be reasonable to play. We'll wait until this.
Yes, they will get it in here. Ace King versus Jacks. Christian Roberts tournament life on the line.
The total's
14 left in the 25K series finale. Robert says pay up.
Ace King Jacks. Jacks up. How's your little nub over there?
Peters obliges. And then flops a king. 7 on the turn, straight outs there. River is a 9. Wins a flip in dramatic fashion, does Christian Roberts. He was right on the prepay. Everybody at the table thrilled.
Little chunk out of D. Pete's. Roberts has been crushing this event pretty much many levels. Starting early on, kept looking at the leaderboard. He was towards the top.
Today, yeah.
And then it was last couple of hours, really, since our broadcast started, where he just started to trend down. So that was timely for him to win a flip.
Yeah, I watched some of Roberts a couple events ago. I couldn't tell you which one it was, but he seemed to play reasonably well. This is my first time this series playing with him. We had some friendly table talk. He seems like quite a nice, friendly guy.
Yeah, he enjoys his time at the tables here at the studio. Finished in 4th place in event number 6, 15K.
GG's.
I liked at the end, remember when he was eliminated, he stood up and just kind of looked around, soaked it all in, and said his goodbyes.
There you go.
Like, I could be back here.
Well done, sir.
Seems like fun.
Let's see how Snead approaches the 5s here. Oh, I thought he was actually in the small blind. Okay, just open it up.
I'm probably like a year or 2.
Up to 40K, 15K big blind. Peters, the ace-5 student.
Reasonable to call. Also, David, much like most of us, probably doesn't have much of an inkling yet, unless he's seen something playing with him about how Snead's going to approach this bubble and whether he's going to adhere to some of the, let's call them ICM principles that a lot of other players in the field will be familiar with. Of course, adhering to those principles is not mandatory.
I'm curious how he's going to respond to this. This texture out of the big blind after defending.
For the size, it might have only been.
So is this? Okay, this is a pretty large bet.
It is. The pot already meaty, up to 165. He may dial up. a little check raise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really like
Does
this from
indeed to
Peters.
140.
I mean, I'm not saying for sure. I'm just saying I think it'd be a pretty big blunder to bet non all in 15 times. Who knows? This guy.
Wonder if Snead ever finds a jam here.
This guy fucks up all the time. You see what I mean? Like, that's what I need from you.
Just lets it go.
Shit on my game.
Nicely done, David Peters.
I think there's like literally nothing more offensive in poker than
After betting so big, usually you wouldn't see such a large bet on that texture, but works out nicely for Peters there. Well done. Good combination to use for sure. Not one that I think's going anywhere facing a bet.
doesn't even know me. Seen me bluff about.
What's going on in the chat here? I must say,
I haven't looked. I had to slide the laptop over in front of you to get a little charge going. So
well,
you're going to be in charge of the chat.
Oh, wow.
How's
Big
that?
responsibility. Well, this is my first time commentating, so also my first time reading a live chat.
Well, we're breaking you in quick.
Yeah, break me in. I'm sure some needles will come. We can live with those. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a good night. Looks like we're at about 12:30 Pacific time. Shout out to anybody who's in the Central or Mountain or especially the freaking Eastern time zone.
Are there
hanging
any
out with
East
us.
Coasters up with us?
Yeah, let
I
us
mean,
know.
These sick and twisted animals.
I went to this table more than I expected.
Whammy gave us the eggplants here. Yeah.
All right, that's one way to approach it. What do we have going on here poker-wise? We have Snead opening it up from the cutoff. Burke is ready to get it in with kings on the button, reasonable. Let's see what Peters comes with here.
Deep Beats considering the cold 4?
Wow. Why did they start this at 2 p.m.?
I imagine Burke's just going to win this uncontested. Maybe Snead has other ideas. He does.
I don't think he likes to fold to 3-bet spree.
Well, that's a new piece of information for me, but yeah, Snead says let's play some cards. Let's see a flop. Flops 2 overs and a backdoor straight, backdoor flush.
You would assume players.
Maybe that'll be enough for him to find something creative here. Let's see.
They're been pretty sick here on ace high.
So Burke's just going to come with 80 and that'll get it done.
You had queen jack. Also would have been probably just the most absurd.
Burke's made a couple runs throughout the course of this PokerGO Cup.
Yeah, he had the final table either in the last event or the event before.
Yeah,
It all
that's
becomes
it.
a little bit of a fog when it's
Right,
one
right.
event after the other. But yeah, a nice example there of kind of what I was referring to when the 10-10 deuce came with Snead in terms of how he's going to approach these bubble spots. Typically not even in a normal no ICM consideration scenario would you continue the 10-9 off there facing at least that size of a 3-bet, if any size. So I think that does give us a little bit of information that Snead is certainly, let's just say, not playing to min cash. I think that's a good.
Yeah,
I think that's
good
a good
way to put it.
Blanket statement for what I'm trying to say.
Hendricks opens here.
10 seconds.
Snead calls with ace jack.
Some comments in the chat that Snead is a beast. Well,
Yeah, Coldboy says he comes out for some high rollers, 25Ks, 50Ks. Rarely see him in lower buy-ins. Joey Weissman with 2 9s. Snead about 30 bigs to start the hand.
120. Time extended.
The 3-bet is to 120. If Weissman and Hendricks get the chips in and Weissman busts Hendricks, the race for the series championship is over.
yeah.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I see. So Hendricks has opened.
Yes.
Snead has called. Yeah, I like this from Joey. We don't know what Hendricks has. Can't comment on that.
Is there? I mean, can you at least, if we look at his stack size, how short he is, opening in this dynamic? He's never light, right? He's got something, and clearly he's all in. That's a big hand.
It's a mix of light and what's the opposite of light? Heavy?
The goods.
Yeah, so a mix of light and heavy there off of the 13 big blind open raise. 13.
Yeah, 12, 13 bigs.
Yeah. And nines is just enough.
I'm sure he has
hands.
some raise folds, right? We
Absolutely, yeah.
Some ace-X garbage, whatever the case may be.
He does. Nines is just enough hand to get it in here in Weissman's shoes.
Is Snead really coming in for 190? Wow. I can't imagine he's in tremendous shape, but maybe it's the nines, tens, ace-jack, and the ace-jack is live. Best case scenario for Snead. Or Hendricks has the other two nines.
Curious to see how Joey interprets this.
Weissman just making sure he made it 90K more, and then the Hendricks jam was for 70K more than that. So it's just call or fold here.
I believe he could not reopen the action.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly. It's just call or fold, and he does make the call. PokerGO Cup could be on the line as Adam Hendricks is all in and at risk. If Hendricks wins, he's back up to 600K. And Hendricks also has ace-jack of the suited variety. Comes 10-5 deuce with no spades. Cameras are out. Is this the moment?
10 seconds.
Yeah, not much to play here. About half pot behind, less.
And jam Snead out. Here we go with the PokerGO Cup on the line. You heard the Iceman say this is fitting. Yes, it is.
There's more equity in the pot than there should be.
Hendricks with the ace-jack suited, certainly
More than there should be, because they have the whole thing going on.
reasonable to get in here.
We go. Turn is a 6. River is a king. That is it. Joey Weissman is your 2025 PokerGO Cup Series champion.
Love that. Look at Antonio, the photographer down here, grabbing some shots. Live in the moment.
Well done, Joey. Congratulations. Well deserved. He's played well all series. Cards have been there.
Top 2 finishes. 3 with still the series finale left to play.
Yeah, cap it off with the main here, the 25K grand finale.
And is this going to be chip lead for Joey then?
I would imagine.
I believe so.
Somebody
yes,
on another table.
He's got everybody crushed. Peters is in second.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Weissman
maybe
has
someone on
500K
the
more.
other table
Right.
had some insane stack.
There it is. We can write that in. Joey Weissman, $25,000 PGT passport and that PokerGO Cup.
You were so close.
Joining the likes of Daniel Negreanu, Jeremy Austin, Kerry Katz, and Jonathan Little.
Brayson asks, is this live? Effectively, yes. How much of a delay are we on?
I think about 30 to 40 minutes right
30
now.
to 40 minutes, of course, for game integrity purposes. I mean, it'd be a little bit weird if we were streaming exactly
live,
yeah.
Oh, boy.
I told you, he doesn't know shit.
But we are coming to you live.
Yes, we're watching it alongside you guys.
What was the open to?
30.
10 seconds.
120. He wanted 90 more, and his revers was 70.
Doesn't it just need to be half the
No, it needs to
Peters
be half
opens
in
cutoff here
order
with the
for him to be
sixes.
committed
Weissman
to a raise.
is going to play 3-bet with the ace-10 off. Very reasonable. It will be a relatively
The half rule is just about interpreting.
high threshold
not
to
about whether or not
get
to-
stacks in here. Once again,
You
we
bet.
have 13 left. It's going to be 9 paid.
75, right?
10 seconds.
This is interpreted as a raise, right? It's an interpretation rule, but it has nothing to do with.
We don't know what the stacks are on the other tables.
No.
But average
That has
should
nothing
be
to do with
somewhere
whether or
around
not they have
700 now. Not just this table, of course, just average for the whole tournament.
Yeah.
And as a product of those thresholds and risk premiums, you see Peters just make the fold with the sixes there, which you would pretty much never see in a pure chip EV scenario.
I'm going to tell you about a big development that we have going on at our main feature table. I don't think we're going to get over there in time to
He
see
can't make a
it.
legal raise.
It does.
A legal raise would just be how much you raised.
It
You
does
raised 90,
involve
right? So he would have to
Darren
raise
Elias
90.
and Jesse
and
Lonis.
90.
David Peters, if you could
So he would
just
ha-
shut up for 1 second
Yeah,
and
so he
let
would
me go
need
through this,
210.
show some respect.
210 more.
We never need to tell David
No,
to
it
stop
just needs to be
talking.
a
And all of a
It's
sudden,
unbelievable. Queen Jack Deuce Ace 7 is the board right now.
okay.
It's interpretation.
About 200K is in the middle.
All right.
Fucking 25.
Elias has Ace King, top pair. Queen Jack Deuce Ace 7. Jesse Lonis has the Queen Jack for 2 pair. Elias is checked to him.
That's true. Why'd you point at me there?
Oh, I just updated.
And Lonis is
I did not.
jammed. Elias is called, and that does it for Darren Elias.
Darren Elias is out. We're now down to 13.
Indeed.
I was like looking at his chips, I was like 110, and then you were just like 120. And I'm like,
Big
I would do that
brisket.
only with aces.
Out.
And then you had nines, and I'm like, no way, that was on purpose. 0.
Good fold.
Wow.
Big
Monster.
Big hand. Can't win? Can't lose. Can't lose, yeah. How do you fold? The fuck would
What do we got going on in the chat, Jeff? Can you
Well,
give
Val
us an
says
update?
Phil at the WSOP should be minus 300 at the book. Phil playing the World Series of Poker main event should be like minus 850.
I'll tell you what. I actually think
I might
I
have
would
not
take
worked.
the
I
action
might
that
have
he
not.
truly doesn't play.
Really?
Yeah.
You're convinced.
I think it's genuine angst, animosity, and I just don't think he's going to go back on his word.
Wow.
Well, because maybe I picked up a read.
Brandon, any thoughts on Phil Hellmuth's comments earlier this week that he wouldn't play the main event, that it's become too much of an endurance contest?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm sure there's a large conglomerate of people who agrees with him. I'm not one of them, I would say. It's not that I would be opposed. I just think that the trade-offs on what that would mean for the structure, and also, I guess, the potential to play other events, makes it kind of tough.
Yeah.
I also can't imagine that the operators want to do that. But
3 away.
reasonable request, I suppose. I don't think he's super out of. I'm sure he's not the only one who thinks that the main event's a freaking marathon. It is. But that's part of it.
It should be.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it should be.
They should go soft.
But it's also.
Well, I think it should be a turbo.
2-day
event.
15-minute
World Championship.
No, I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually.
Yeah, what a great event. I'll be playing my
He's sharp. He's sharp. He may not look
4th main event this year.
How young are you?
I am not young.
Some would say
I'm
he's
31 years old. I guess. Well, I guess it is
No,
relatively
that is
old.
very,
I
compared
think
to us.
the better way to say that is I am not as young as people often
But he's also down this
read me
series.
for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
How old are you? Was it 25, 26? No.
Well, I thought you. I mean, I would have guessed maybe around 30.
Yeah, I mean, I had a whole life
Well,
before coming to
actually, Joe,
poker. You know, I think that's a little bit different than a lot of these guys. I think they start playing sometimes 18, 19, 20, even earlier.
Speaking of life, Sneed on the ropes and all in for his tournament life.
Burke
Burke-
has the goods.
Yeah, Kings. Could be the end of the road for Sneed here.
All in and at risk with the ace-jack.
Yeah, just standard. You're putting
Looks
out
like
too
he's just
much, I
put it
think.
in on the button off of about 11 bigs. Reasonable. Ran into it.
Looks for an ace or a jack. Nope. Good game to Sam Sneed. Enjoyed having him here in the studio.
Good game, sir.
We have got to find more about Sneed.
Yeah.
This legend. She comes out for the biggest
I
spine
think he
events.
was rocking a Tampa Bay Rays hat.
Yeah, that's what
I
it
think
looked
he's
like.
from Florida.
Yes.
My
Maybe,
kind of style too. The Nike flip flops, the socks. Seriously, you know that's
my style.
any given day. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll see him down in Florida.
Get him
playing
out
some
there.
more poker. We'll see.
We should make sure to be the faster table so that they don't have a pause on stream. That would just be bad entertainment.
Thank you, Christian.
Yeah, look at Robert's looking
Wow.
out for the stream.
Thinking about the stream. Respect.
Otherwise, we'll be left to banter, you know, and then I'll
I
have
would
to
hate that.
compete with the likes of
I'm killing me.
Jeremy Becker.
Isn't that Alf's catchphrase? That killed me.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, are
Not
you?
one F-bomb since you've said down it. Jeremy unleashed 15 of them.
Oh, he asked for any rules beforehand. We said, no, this is kind of no holds barred. It's the circus.
College sports
Except-
radio graduate.
Except no F-bombs. And then Jeremy just...
You know, and if it happens,
Yeah, if it happens once or
keep
twice,
it to
whatever.
a minimum. We understand. Instead, it was the first thing out of his mouth as soon as the headset
Yeah,
went on.
it's a family show. you know,
Opening
we want-
sentence. I mean, honestly, I can respect it.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, rules? Oh, that's the rule. Okay, go
Yeah.
fuck your rules." Yeah.
That's like, I'm not funny. That's like fucking, yeah, he's killing me. It feels like he doesn't even want to make you laugh, you know? He just like, it's great.
Eric Baldwin agreed. Tough act to follow, but thank you for the comments, sir.
All in 10 seconds.
Good to have Baldy here. Good to have all y'all here. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Be sure to click that like button while you're here.
Yeah. How many
Might as
thumb
well.
jobs have we gotten tonight? That seems like a low number. Can't we get that up to 500, or should we just kill the circus early?
No.
No, we're going all night.
So we're going all night. Brandon gets to leave
Tell me
at,
how much it was.
at whatever time.
Hey, you got
it
a
is.
place in Vegas, Brandon, or you stay right here?
We're actually considering moving to Vegas. I do not live here currently. I
Yeah.
spend quite a lot of time here. Of course, it would make
Sure.
some sense to live here, but I'm doing so much traveling at the moment.
Fair. Ad time?
Yeah. Go play it. Play PokerGo. PlayPokerGo.com. Do it yourself in. It's fun. It's free. Available on web, iOS, and Android. We have the Play PokerGo Cup running. It's all amazing. Play PokerGo.
I would play PokerGo.com.
.com. They're on the App Store.
Not quite sure how this one developed, but
Yeah.
based on the amount in the middle, it looks like this has gone open, call, and check to the river.
Exactly.
You check?
Note the chip stack. Lonis has worked his way up to about 1.1 million.
Yeah, even these little pots, as you near this stage of the tournament, become more and more relatively significant than they would be a little bit earlier on. So Zaki, of course, happy to take that one down, relatively uncontested.
Couldn't see with the eagle
Yeah,
arrow.
my bad.
I don't know. I saw 2 red cards. So I was
I
like,
threw it bad. They went on top of
We
it.
have 11 players left and 9 make the money. A $59,000 bubble.
And I believe our shortest stack is at the other table. That was the Eric Wasserson, right around 20 bigs at
Yeah.
380K. So you can see.
Selective seeing.
Or excuse me, Dan Smith, Cowboy Dan. How do I leave him out?
Yeah,
He's at
so-
315. He's our shortest stack right here at the feature.
Yeah, he had that king-jack against Lonis's king-queen. Interesting mix of stacks here. Interesting mix of incentives for what those stacks are trying to accomplish at this stage. 2 off of the money. Smith here.
45.
Raised to 45,000.
45 in the hijack. Reasonable. It may be the worst offsuit queen that he opens in this scenario.
10 seconds.
Not sure if he's even going with it pure. And Sovereign here with a decent candidate to do a number of things. And by number, I mean
10 seconds.
3.
All 3 on the table. He can rip it.
But
he can
not,
rip it.
not
fold or call.
The 3 that I was referring to
Never fold.
Were call, non all in, and jam, as he did.
He went jam.
Yeah.
Against big folds.
Don't think we're pitching that one in this scenario.
Jeff, we have got to give away.
Yeah, we still got a lot of giveaways.
Can we do the Mallards T-shirt now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
how
get
do you
the
want to do it?
Mallards T-shirt. Oh boy.
Will's in the chat wants some more trivia. You got anything, Jeff?
Ooh, trivia would be good.
That in and of itself is a talent, in my opinion, is being able to come up with compelling trivia sort of on the spot.
Especially nowadays where, like, you don't want anybody to just Google it real quick and boom, have the answer.
Hey,
Like,
well, for the last question you
searchable.
asked, that wouldn't be possible.
Right, exactly. That's why we have to do something like that.
Yeah,
but it's your Mallards shirt. You.
Baldy, are you still in the chat? Is he live? I'm actually.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Okay.
10 seconds.
Eric Baldwin, I want to know your absolute favorite food. But he's going to text me the correct answer.
Right. Don't
so
give it to the chat. Yeah.
Don't respond in the chat, Eric. What your favorite food is? Text me your favorite meal, your favorite food. First person in the chat to get it right. Once Jeff says the magic word Mallards.
Mallards.
Okay, we're live.
So Clement opens off 35 here into. Let's see, we had Sovereign and Zaki in the blinds. This should be a relatively tight opening range. Ace-10-0 certainly good enough to be in it. Zaki with the call in the big blind, which I think is solid. I think that one might be actually a sometimes 3-bet candidate. Depends how often Dang will be calling in position. But covering, yeah, very reasonable. Probably mostly call, if not pure. Goes check, check.
Eric, if you could just text me any minute now, by the way, that'd be great, so I can
We
scroll
said
back.
in the
to
chat it's not duck.
Okay, we know it's not duck. Yeah, all right. Just give old Hanksy a little text here.
Clement here, I think, has enough maneuverability with the SPR to put some money in the pot.
Brandon, you carry us through the hand. I'm just going to keep looking at the chat.
Yeah, yeah. And Clement does back into a pretty good flush here. As a matter of fact, the third best one that you could have. So expect a bet to come in from him. I don't think he's allowed to do too much in terms of sizing outside of something like 2/3, given how the hand has played. And Zaki will have a decision out of position here, in my opinion. With, I think, truly 3 options on the table, but 2 that kind of immediately stand out to me without having thought too deeply about the hand. Looks like we've gone 75 into 110. This would almost certainly be...
10 seconds.
I wouldn't say almost certainly. I think at a very high frequency I would need to use a time bank in this spot, depending on how many I have, though, because it's... Yeah. As you get deeper in the tournament, the fewer you have, the more valuable they are, of course, and in bigger spots you're going to need them more. You get more time banks, folks, when you get into the money in these tournaments, and it looks like Zaki has a bunch. It looks like he's not going to be considering raise given the posture here. It's either call or fold.
10 seconds.
We do have an answer, by the way, from Baldy, and a correct answer from the chat, but we'll let this hand finish up. Great job by Brandon navigating us through that hand. Okay, Brent, let's get to it.
All right, for the first time in the history of our chat giveaways, I'm actually going to honor 2 winners.
Wow.
Okay. Val at Val's Organics, the guess was breakfast burritos. John G, straight up burritos. That is the answer. Burritos. They're both in there.
You're going to give it...
I'm going to give them each a Mallards t-shirt. Right out of
very nice
shop.pokergo.com.
Okay, so both of you email social@pokergo.com, proof of login to your YouTube account, and you are the winners.
Yep, you got to take a screenshot of you in your YouTube account, with that answer.
Congrats, guys. Just curious in the chat while we're at it, anybody have any particular sweat? Maybe a favorite player, someone you're rooting for? Just kind of curious. No real reason why I'm asking, unless someone has maybe action of someone.
No,
maybe
it's a great question.
Maybe you bought a piece on one of the public staking sites.
Who's the crowd favorite?
Yeah, just curious who you guys are kind of pulling for. You know, why not?
Zachy Smith, Dang, Lear, Lonis, and Savril here at our other table. Michael Berg, David Peters, Joey Wiseman, the 2025 PokerGO Cup champion.
Have an interesting
Christian
one
Roberts and
developing
Eric
here, Jeff.
Wasserson, indeed.
Lonis has gone with 3-bet with the ace-5 suited. They are about 40 big blinds effective. This is certainly a reasonable play. I don't think that Clemens can exit the pot. Let's see what he comes with. I think he certainly, oftentimes when you're covered, the attractiveness of calling goes down in these bubble spots because your post-flop equity realization is a lot lower than it is. It's a lot more less favorable than it is in a chip EV scenario. However, here, I think that they are deep enough and close enough in chips that Clemens can play some calls, and I think this is going to be a prime candidate for it. Let's see what develops here.
10-7-3, no club, no heart.
Yeah, Lonis as constructed here, of course, is going to have the top. At this depth, he will have some playable stuff. There's going to be just sort of by default some junk in there as well. Certainly. Yeah, I didn't think Clemens was going to be able to continue there, but yeah, certainly a reasonable play from Jesse. Clemens, unfortunately, just gets no piece of that flop and doesn't have a good candidate to
Soft hand. I feel like we're going to the same exact paces as the other table.
turn into a bluff or certainly
have to go
continue
two
as a
hands
call. If you had a
different.
backdoor
Oh, okay.
flush draw,
So
that
I'm
might
saying I
have
haven't
been
told
kind of
either table to
interesting.
stop once. Like,
Yeah.
Jesse up to more than 1.2, second overall in the tournament.
I do think that the density of Jesse's strong pocket pairs there, though, that Clemens doesn't have, is going to make that probably enough to have him range bet at a very reasonably high frequency, if not everything. I don't imagine Clemens would have been continuing 3s or even 7s there. Just keeping the pressure on, yeah, reasonable. Yeah, Lonis done well navigating, he's chipped up a little bit. Let's see here, he's going to get some resistance from Zaki. Let's see in what form. I think there's only one form it can really come, though.
135.
It's not going to be any all-ins.
Makes it 135,000. A lot of Savril fans in the chat, which surprises me for whatever reason. Will says rooting for Savril since he busted Becker.
Lonis has opened from the hijack, and he's got almost 2x Zaki. This is just really going to be in the muck almost all the time. Yeah, Jesse's just going to lay it down.
10 seconds.
You know, I've just been updated on some news.
Yeah, that's so.
Commissioner Duckworth.
Yeah.
Our very own
How old I think she was?
PGT commissioner.
Probably like
As of midnight,
29.
it's his birthday.
Wait, how many?
Oh.
Wait,
Commissioner Duckworth,
birthday
everybody.
to the
Just wish him a
commish.
happy
Hey.
birthday in the chat if you would.
yeah, that was
Oh, I
wild.
wish we had like an applause button.
Yeah, the
or
crowd goes
something.
wild for the commish.
Yeah, happy
People just aren't
birthday,
very smart
Mr.
these days.
Duckworth. Certainly a legend in these parts.
If
Out
we had an
there-
applause button, we
I could tell
probably
she didn't
wouldn't
know any
use it,
countries
but we
'cause she's
still
like-
wish you a happy birthday.
Yeah, he's out there
She like refused
celebrating
to, like,
by
anymore.
writing up some hand histories on our live reporting page.
bet he pulled some money out.
She's like, what's your nationality?
Dropping them left and right.
I'm like, you gotta guess.
Salonis
She's
here is
like,
going to
Middle
come with an
Eastern?
open from
And I'm like, yeah. I'm like,
the
you
low
gotta guess the
jack.
country. And she's
So
like,
we
"Couldn't
only
know the
have
country."
6
She's like,
people at the table. He has a pretty sizable chip lead. I don't mind this, to be honest.
Yeah, but like,
given the
I guess you have to be there
scenario,
to see. It was
Zaki,
I came in late.
I
came
don't
in the middle of
think
the country in the
gets to
Middle
play
East, and I walked
this.
in on it, and she was looking at him like, I have no idea.
Neither does Dan.
No, then she said Arab. She said Arab or something like that. And I'm like,
Yeah, she made up one.
yeah.
But you get 3 strikes on some shit like that.
10 seconds.
But then she
Yeah.
knew the word Habibi.
Cold drummer.
like, oh, yeah.
Lonus
She's like,
has been
Habibi, I'm like,
raising
yeah.
wide. As
Oh, in a
his
movie.
chip advantage increases, he will continue to have sort of the ability to do so profitably.
He'll run into it on occasion like you did there.
Just there, yeah. He gets to play a little bit of what Daniel Negreanu would call small ball.
Yeah. Negreanu disappeared on us last half of the series.
Actually, had the same
Yeah,
hand
he
twice
did,
already.
but always a treat to see D-Negs.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he's just one of the most fun people to be at a table with. I'm sure we'll see him in the studio again.
I was
But
visualizing a big,
God, I hope so.
maybe
big hand
just
between
bigger
me and
fish
you.
to fry.
I think he's going to come fire a bunch of the
Yeah.
mixed game
the
events.
podcast has been taken off, so
Have you been listening?
I have been listening to some clips. I will admit I haven't listened to an episode in full, but I probably will. I have a pretty long plane ride coming up, so that might be a time to do it.
How long of a trip is it out to Jeju?
That's going to be 12 hours to Seoul, and then from there I think it's like an hour.
Now you're going first class.
As you asked, I am.
As comfortable as possible.
Business.
Business? Yeah, yeah,
Business.
close enough. Same
Which
thing.
I guess is what they call their first class.
Yeah.
But as I understand, I get to be horizontal, so I'm looking forward
That's
to
what
that.
it's all about, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to be comfortable in these
I'll have a
flights.
couple friends on that trip with me. So
Head to
I'm
toe?
looking forward to that.
What? Horizontal. I mean, you're
Oh,
sleeping,
oh,
right?
gotcha,
little head
gotcha,
to toe.
yeah,
You
yeah.
share a little space. Like when you
No,
and
I
I
don't think
travel,
you share
Jeff. You
it
know,
with
we're
him.
always head to toe.
Yep, we're in
Clement's
share the
gonna
same
open
row.
the
row
button
38
here.
on
Row
Southwest.
38. Yeah.
I expect this to be a very tight range, at least relative to what it would be for chips. From the button into Lonus's big blind, you just kind of have to respect the scenario here. 2 off the money. Clement's going to have what looks to be just a tick under average, which is a pretty comfortable stack at this stage in the tournament, and he'll take it down. I imagine that was probably near the bottom of the pairs that he gets to open there. I don't think 2s and 3s get to open. 4 seems close. There's some scenarios where maybe you might. But yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily fun
Might as well
having to
have
cut
BB
your
because
VPIPs by
there's a
like
new show, Mo, on
30%
Netflix.
of what they
Called Mo?
would be
Yeah.
on the
It's like
button.
really
but
popular. It just came out and like
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it.
it's really good. Palestinian.
Dan
Yeah,
Colpoys,
that guy.
Brandon, do you see
There
any
was a
reason
show-
to limp
Really good.
range or
There was
maybe
a show on Hulu called Rami.
for non-leading
Yeah.
stacks?
Like that.
Say you mean
That
to
Rami, like
Mr.
but that guy
Colpoys,
was,
yeah, I'm all about
guy
showing you
was in
mean
the show,
business
yeah.
and
Oh,
not
dude, he's
fucking
really
around.
good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did it. I did it.
I'm excited. I watched
It's okay, 1 compared to 15.
But they kept calling Habibi in there, so she probably watched it and
Yeah.
picked up on that.
Yeah, I've been,
As I'm
yeah,
sure
gonna watch
Mr.
it when I get home.
Colpoys knows, there's situations to pull those triggers. I'm not sure.
I want to watch that
I'm not sure
that
we're in one
documentary about
now.
the Olympic
I'm also
basketball
not
team.
entirely
Yeah,
sure I
I started
1,000% understood his question, but
No, about like the
shooting for
the
the
past
stars
Olympics.
here. Clemens going
I've
to
been seeing
enter the
random
pot
clips.
here
It look-
from the
Yeah, it looks
cutoff.
like it's pretty good.
Again, a little bit handcuffed by Lonus in the small blind, who gets to play really aggressively back at him, and he can't really
Oh, old
do
ass
much
one.
about it. The best thing to do to combat that to begin with is to open a tight enough range that it can take on the playback, I guess you
They
could
got
say,
wrecked, I assume.
without massively
Okay,
overfolding, which you would have
Is
to
that the
do
thing they
if
were
you
saying
open
it's the
too
greatest
wide of
pickup
a
game of all
range,
time that nobody ever saw or something?
which will be losing a lot of money. Lonus does definitely get to VPIP here, and I
Yeah,
expect
like,
he
yeah, like,
will.
like,
Call
it was like the
seems
best,
good.
Like, pickup game ever.
That's
Yeah.
what we see. What does Sovereign have in the big? 6-5-0. This should be out, in my opinion, quite like trivially.
10 seconds.
He agrees dramatically.
Yeah.
flings
doesn't-
it into the muck.
Not a huge fan of folding, and I don't blame him, to be honest.
could just
It's
win
not the
6
most fun
rounds.
thing to do at the tables, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh,
7-3-3.
Seven's full.
I mean, they're going to get punished. Who's going to win a few? Obviously, he has to.
Val says, thanks for the giveaway, fellas. Been watching all day. Super stoked. Love that. Double thumb jobs for both of you.
I wonder how
Thank
many more
you.
years LeBron will have now.
Lakers don't have any depth.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's young. They
Val
build
just
around
gave
him.
us
He
the
can get him
double
in
thumb
stars,
job?
but, like,
Yeah.
Wow,
Masters
it's been a
is
minute.
fucking team.
But you think this like rejuvenated LeBron, where he's like,
I don't know if he needed rejuvenation. I kind of just think he's just not trying that hard, you know, in the regular season. And in the playoffs, I think he could still do some shit.
yeah.
And also, like, not having to, like, do much of the workload.
Oh, great. We get to hear more about Luka not on the Mavericks anymore.
What was your favorite team growing up?
Lonus here considering
I
making
like the
something happen,
Nets
but he just doesn't
from
have the
New
hand
Jersey. I
for
like
it,
the
lays it
Nets,
down.
But then when they
What,
moved,
like when they had like Kevin Martin and Jason
I think we're
Tatum
seeing a
and all
relatively
I mean, I
disciplined
like them, they're
Jesse
fucking
Lonus.
bad, but, like, take it
Yeah.
Not that there
Yeah.
have been many spots, to be honest, that like test that discipline. It's just more of like the
Well,
vibe
like,
I'm getting
when
from
they
him.
had
He seems
Marbury, too,
particularly
like,
locked
they were just
in.
fun
He's
to
got the
watch.
chip lead at this
And then
table.
What was the guy's name? Man, with the high socks.
Kerry Kittle.
Yeah, let's see what develops here, but he's certainly in
That was
a
a
great
great
position
fourth
here,
inning.
heading to the 9 paid.
But then when they moved to Brooklyn, and they just ended up with all of the fucking Celtics, and I'm like, all right, this isn't my team anymore, you know, like, fuck.
I think I watched it. Just probably been a while.
Yeah,
I watched
Dan,
it.
I remember that hand. That was my first. That was the U.S. Poker Open. I think that was my first time playing at the studio, and Sam was confirmed just insanely
randomly
out of line.
Diehard Indiana Pacers. Swear to God.
Savra will try to create a welcome to the studio moment.
Oh yeah,
for you.
welcome to who is this kid? Yeah, I don't.
But yeah.
I don't really blame him, to be honest with you. I mean, nobody really knew. who
Wait,
the
did he
hell I
get
was.
there?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a
That was like a tail end of the
get
Pacers.
there. It was just like a pretty
They actually had a great team that
insane
year.
station.
Yeah,
and
that was like that was like their best team.
Suspect hand to enter the pot
so
with.
was I.
Anyway, let's
Yeah,
see what
I
happens
was.
here. Lear
It
has
was on ESPN, yeah.
opened with
That
a
was against
hand
Jermaine
I
O'Neal
don't
and-
think he should have opened.
Jermaine O'Neal is supposed to be a stud.
Artest was good.
And I
Steven
think he's
Jackson was
just
good,
going to
man.
lose the 40K. We won't see anything else happen.
Yeah, he was.
Unless Zaki in the big blind has something, he does not. So that's going to be the end of the hand.
Wasn't Dan Wallace out there?
Yeah.
I feel like he's in it. I don't.
Oh, did I fold, Dan? Maybe I'm misremembering that.
I don't think he was in there at all.
He's somebody I definitely.
Whatever it was, Sam got the best of me for sure.
Victoria, by the way, I missed this. In Octopi, you can play as these players at every final table spot that we've had.
That's crazy.
Throughout the PokerGO Cup, you can see how you do versus the actual plays and versus
Yeah,
George,
he like slipped and like
Mr.
yeah.
AI.
Yeah.
They'll plan to add feature table spots to practice these kinds of soft ICM and bubble spots. Really cool stuff going on OctopiPoker.ai.
What was that?
He's still not running a test.
Yeah, he was our test. Yeah, he was still our test.
So, Jeff, do you know what the shortest stack on the other table is?
Yes, we do. It's Iwas who's at 370,000.
Okay, so just so you guys know out there, there's someone on the other table with 370. Dan Smith is the shortest stack in the tournament. For context,
Was Jalen Rose?
the largest stack on the other table is Joey Weissman. He has 2 million, so he is the tournament chip leader.
And we are 2 off the money.
I think he was. Wait. was
Another
Jalen
thing
Rose
to note, actually, is these
I would
players,
say no, but I don't
while
think
you're
so.
watching them, they don't always know the other stacks on the other table.
Right.
And
Not like you're right next to each other.
I'm
Yeah.
actually surprised they're not going, folks aren't standing up, going over, taking a look, what's happening.
Yeah, it's not like an online tournament where you pull up the lobby and you can see
Right.
sort of or you can even pull up the other table and watch them play live. You know what I mean?
Like, how rich are these guys? Dan Smith doesn't even carry. He's the shortest stack.
Did they finish the game?
Dan has a decision here that has a few
I know Reggie Miller was like in
components
street
to it.
close that game.
That's
Lotus
55.
went up to 55.
This is not a comfortable spot to be in,
Yeah. It was Steven Jackson, Jermaine O'Neal.
but I think that it's a candidate. I don't mind the fold. I'm not criticizing that. I
Yeah.
do think that off of
I think those were like the main
10,
three guys.
he certainly has fold equity
I
versus
think so,
Lonus'
yeah.
open.
The guy threw
Well, we were just talking about it. Oh, I thought that was going to be Octopi. I mean, we were kind of talking about the shop.pokergo.com site earlier, kind of, sort of. Get some new merch. No gamble, no future swag, high stakes poker, PGT, whatever you want, it's all there. Shop.pokergo.com.
Just go buy it.
Yeah.
A lot of it. Go buy it right now.
Preferably no gamble, no future, but anything you want. But preferably no gamble, no future.
Lots of no gamble, no future.
We had a lot of no gamble, no future this series. Of course, Renlin was in the
Yeah.
studio for a lot of the series. I would say there's very few people who are as fun to be around at a poker table.
I could see that. He's the best.
It's funny when Alex Foxen, when he thinks Alex Foxen's playing well, he calls him chipleader.com. And if he thinks he's playing poorly that day, he's chipleader.net.
We heard that when Chrissy was at the final table today.
Yeah.
And we caught Ren talking to Alex. He said, she's chipleader.com, you're chipleader.net.
Yeah, and he likes to wear his Golden State
find a
Warriors
hundred
Steph
Yeah,
Curry.
yeah,
So when
exactly.
so when
Faces
he's
the same
playing
table.
well, I give
With
him
two
Golden
hands.
State Warriors. When he's playing bad, San Francisco Warriors.
That's good. He's the
Think
best.
so?
Meanwhile, Lonis is just in straight gorilla mode. He's going nuts
What
out
was your
there
team?
on this soft bubble.
Yeah, you know, a lot of
Heat
these,
back
like,
in the day too.
I'm
Okay.
not sure
Yeah.
this is correct.
I don't even think he cares.
Yeah, but like there are scenarios where you can like deduce that it's reasonable based on table dynamics, etc.
You gonna watch the hockey game tomorrow? They're playing a ball. Should be a good
Clement
one.
also with the decision here. How many big blinds are we looking at? About
They're hyping it up pretty big. Like, yeah.
35, 36.
It's a pick 'em.
I like the call. See what happens.
It's like 4 nations, like something.
Flops and ace.
What's the organization?
Yeah, a much tighter defend from the big blind here than you would see in a chip EV scenario.
No, just like the All-Star break.
And
like
a much
implemented
wider
this, like, this
cutoff,
new-
or I'm sorry, hijack open
But
range
it's
from
all, like,
Lonis than you would
all
see
the
for
best
chips,
players
and
are playing.
therefore I don't
Like
think
they never, like all the best players never play those things.
that he's
What's going
actually
on with the US
supposed to bet
Canada's getting so
everything
many
here.
fights to start the game?
But based on his
Was it actually
decision to
heated,
bet
or was
this
it kind
one,
of-
No, it
he
was heated.
very
Oh,
well
okay.
might be.
Definitely got
That being said, there is not a whole
Yeah.
heck of a lot that Clement can do in terms of
I don't know much about
raising in
brothers
this
got in
scenario.
fights.
You just buckle up and take the
I'd
ride.
also just see
I
certain
this
top
point.
You
players
buckle
go,
up
"Hey,
and
we're
take the
gonna
ride. I
start the
do
game,
think
it's gonna
that
be real
Clement
slow."
honestly has a
Nobody-
reasonable one to just raise with and
the whole team.
kind of just
You ever seen the goalies go
sometimes
at it? That's
tie,
always
but,
nice. It's rare.
He just
It's very
elects
rare,
to
but it
call,
happens. When the
reasonable.
goalies fight,
on YouTube or something.
very reasonable.
I don't think I've ever watched a hockey game.
I'm expecting
never
to
go
see
into it in
Jesse
person?
shut this one
yeah, you never.
Go in
down
person.
You've never.
Been a couple times.
at a reasonable frequency.
You got to go to a playoff game
Let's contemplate what he has
and
going
like bet
on.
big on it.
If he does bet, he's targeting
My second
a
favorite
lot
sport
of
to watch live.
9x,
Of course,
right?
what's your
It's
first?
not necessarily
Okay.
So having the ace
too many
of,
ace.
the ace of I'm sorry, the 8 of spades.
Tennis is
Jesse's
the only sport I
suits
don't need to bet on to watch. You know,
do
Like,
block
guy
a
misses a
couple
shot,
of
and I play a little
suited
bit, I'm
ace
like,
combinations.
You just feel how much it sucks. you
That
know, and,
being
like, occasionally you
said,
can just like feel the momentum switch. Like,
he has a pretty hopeless combo that also unblocks a lot of the hands like the one Clement has. He also doesn't
I
have
don't
a
ever
heart
watch
in
hockey
his
on TV,
hand.
Going to games is just sick.
Jesse sometimes will just go for it though, and I think we're about to see one of those spots. So buckle up, folks.
They said like the average ticket price for tomorrow's hockey game is like 20-something hundred or something crazy like that. It doesn't even seem possible.
Staying check calls once more.
Yeah, reasonable. And now we're gonna play a sub 1 river SPR, and gonna be really interested to see what Jesse comes with here, drawing dead.
Ripper brings
NBA All-Star
another
game
ace,
was the,
580K in the middle.
That might
Second-
be just a
65K
wave it
behind.
card. I don't know what we're bluffing, what we can get to fold.
Yeah, I gave him $1.
There will be some
Nobody- it
hands
was a
that
second-
fold.
Missed hearts, I suppose, right? But
All-Star game was
ace
the
X is
second-
never
yeah,
folding
like
at this
the
point.
second least watched All-Star game ever.
That is tricky, and I'm not entirely sure is true. At least in theory, with how
Yeah,
this
they had
is
like
supposed to work.
up and comers playing and
I think it was drafted.
That being said,
Shaq, Ernie,
and it's a function of okay, he does shut it down. Yeah,
Waves the white flag.
yeah. I think that one all the way through was probably on the loose side from Jesse, but oftentimes you get rewarded for those plays
guy wins the
in a
dunk contest, like,
high-pressure
3 years in a row,
situation
he
like
doesn't
this,
even,
where
like,
you can
playing
apply
anymore.
pressure to your opponents. Clement, of course, a tough opponent. Didn't work out that time for Jesse, but he's still healthy. About 50 bigs. Next hand.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, I used to love All-Star Weekend.
I'm with Justin. Used to love it.
Watching the three-point shootout and the dunk contest and all that.
And Mr. Hanks, you know, in that spot, actually, just really quick, when
only clip
such
I
a
saw
large portion of your
was the
range
Spurs
is an
fucking
ace by the time you get to the
doing that.
river,
Oh,
especially
yeah,
when you
yeah,
consider
yeah.
pre-flop
Just
and how
chucking
tight
them
he
all over.
defended.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess
If
it's
you
just
were
about
to fold an
speed.
ace,
Yeah.
you
mean,
wouldn't
there's like a loophole
necessarily
in
even
the-
be
in the
overfolding.
Classic Chris Paul.
And especially in a bubble scenario like this,
Find a way to
you're
win.
well protected enough that I don't think, at least theoretically, you would see all in every single ace call pure.
That makes sense. I guess
Especially
just-
if any of them have a side card that theoretically are not interacting well with in positions expected bluffs. But of course, those are almost, let's not say almost always, those are often different from what the combos actually used in these games are. Anyway, Zaki opens the cutoff here off of a little over 40.
All in.
Cowboy Dan, all of it ace-8 suited. Clement Dang with the ace-queen.
170.
Oh, giddy up.
10 seconds.
Dang makes the call.
Do we table or do we wait?
We're at soft hand for hand.
So
Go ahead and run it.
Smith's going to run it with the ace-8 suited here. Runs into it in the small blind. Yeah, when you kind of have a marginal hand for the situation. This is not at all a marginal hand for chips, by the way, but in this situation, when you get called behind, it's a little gut-wrenching. You know you're certainly behind, but he has equity. Let's see what develops.
King Jack Deuce 2 spades.
Certainly got equity now.
Dang makes a straight on the turn. River 3 of clubs. And that does it for Cowboy Dan. I'm sure a frustrating series for him. Did not run well down the stretch.
Can relate.
See.
GG's, though.
You'll see him in Jeju.
I believe I will.
Triton.
I believe I will. Yeah, I was at a table with Dan the other day, and he mentioned that he was going, so
Maybe
we'll
on
be
the
out there
same
together.
flight. Well, with down to 10, we say goodbye to Dan Smith. We also say goodbye to Brandon Wilson.
All right.
Here in the booth. Thank you very much.
Gentlemen,
for joining
thank you
us.
for having
Really
me.
enjoyed
Enjoy the rest of the night.
That was
really
insightful.
enjoyed it. That was
You
awesome.
passed the test, buddy.
You
All
passed
right.
the
That was a
test.
blast.
Have fun,
Love
chat.
having you in here,
Thanks.
getting to know you, and hearing all about what's going on inside of that big brain of yours.
Yes, sir.
And
All
good
right.
luck at Triton.
Thank
Go
you
Cowboys.
so
Let's
much,
go.
sir.
Get
Thank
out
you.
there and win. Well, it's getting a little lonely in here, Jeff. You and I, as part of the circus,
Oh boy.
getting a little tired too.
Jeff
I'm not
Platt
gonna lie.
alongside Brent Hanks. 10 players remain. We
Slay
are
hand turn,
on the bubble.
Catch up first.
9
game?
make
Who?
the money.
I don't think it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to just go to hand for hand.
You think Dan Smith wants to come join us now, or?
Probably not, man, to be honest.
Get rolled out already. We're catching up. Even though we just went to hand for hand.
You're playing this plus one more while they finish that up, and then everyone's even on hands.
I don't think that's the accurate ruling, but I'm fine with it. Pretty sure.
We'll keep you posted on what goes on at the other
Did you look
table
at his hand? Justin? Oh, he
as we have Popcorn. He was the shortest
We're
stack
doing that
there.
now.
Yeah, Was just hanging around.
And how about Joey
I never
Weissman?
looked, but it's on the camera.
Weissman chipping up over 2 million now. Was down to 260, so that's about 12, 13 bigs at the outer table.
Lear the shortest stack here at the feature. David Chen says, "Put me in, coach." All right, next series. What was the LMB?
Wait, does that mean we're going to have to do math if he's in here?
No, he's going to do the math. That's the whole point.
Oh, that's great news.
Yeah.
I
it's
can't
awesome
do it.
for you.
Absolutely none. Well, now what do you want to do?
I don't know. We had both sides of it. We had Becker, you know, just rambling about whatever and who he hated and how he runs bad, and he was great. And then we had Brandon, and he was great, but he was very more GTO centric.
Becker was very much a circus act.
Yeah.
Brandon was
a pro.
He was our scientist.
He's a pro.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this. Chad asks, "Are y'all going to WrestleMania in Las Vegas?"
Yep. Well, if we can get tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Working on that.
I'm kind of thinking, what do you guys in the chat think? What about the Raw after WrestleMania?
Oh, yeah, you said that earlier.
Yeah.
But what if I could just get us WrestleMania tickets?
That would be great. It's
Okay.
just,
I know a guy.
yeah, you do. You have connections. Oh, I just feel like if the boys are coming also,
Well,
the matches get a little long. WrestleMania gets a little long.
Yeah, you know, I thought maybe
But it is WrestleMania.
could just be an adults only WrestleMania.
okay.
You know. A lot of language there. I can't expose my kids to that.
Yeah. Will says, "Interact with the chat." Okay, let's see what the chat has. Skylar says, 6'9" suited, greater than pocket aces. All righty. Chat's on fire.
Tend to agree.
Are we taking a break in 4 minutes?
If there's only a couple, not expose the hand, and if there's double elimination on the same table, the higher position will go to the higher chip stack. If it's on the different tables, it will be a split. See what split gets?
Anatoly giving us the hand for hand breakdown. As we are on the bubble, it's a $59,000 bubble. Ace queen for Clement Dang. Dang finished in 10th in event number 2, one of the 10Ks.
10 seconds.
Oh, Jesse with the 9-4 off.
Gorilla mode, engage. This is what he does. Non-stop, takes spots, attacks these bubbles.
One that looks, I mean, Jesse looks very strong. I realize healthy stack on the button, facing the hijack open, but dang, chip leader at this table on the Stone Cold bubble.
Oh, no.
And it comes 4-4 deuce.
Some guys can just do it.
And that ace queen is not going to go away quickly.
As my two good friends, Scott Van Pelt and Nick Schulman say, heavens to Betsy.
Good friends with SVP?
Of course, we go way back.
Nice. check calls 90K on the flop. How about on the turn?
Don't be surprised if Dang sticks around, drawing stone dead. This sizing is rather meaty. How much? Remember, Jesse just notorious for abusing the bubbles. Absolutely applies the pressure relentlessly. Clearly setting up a pot size river shove. Would he do this with air? Absolutely. Dang knows this. So hard to just call with ace queen high.
10 seconds.
I'm a stone bubble. He's gonna do it. Oh my goodness.
It's hard to blame him, considering who his opponent is. 940,000 in the middle. River is a 5.
Dang has absolutely 0 threes in his range. Cannot have a 3. Jesse could. Something like ace 3, king 3 suited, where he's getting nutso. Even 9-3 off, considering what we can already see that Jesse Lonis possesses with 9-4.
Time extension.
650K behind.
I mean, as far as this entire texture, I don't think Lemon Dang has anything whatsoever. Never has pocket 5s, never has pocket 6s. Of course, my favorite hand, Mallards, none of it. He has nothing.
Oh, checks
what?
back.
What? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe fearful?
Just in case you have pocket 3s.
Yeah, you heard it right there.
I guess he did think he could have pocket 3s. I don't know if he's ever calling a 3-bet on the bubble with 3s.
I was bluffing.
Now, I'm not suggesting that Dang was going to call the river
Sure,
with ace queen high, but maybe the fact that he called the turn.
I shoved the river. I checked it. And hit 4. No, I flopped suit 4s.
Yep.
And then it ran out straight. 3 made a straight. I thought he had.
What if Dang has an overpair to the board, which was extremely likely based on the way the hand
Absolutely, you're targeting
went.
all, or just trapping,
just
right,
get
with
that a
aces.
lot,
Like
yeah.
Dang can have a lot of traps there.
Maybe.
Jesse might go back and reconsider that one. We'll see. He said he just had a feeling it was pocket 3s. He felt like that was the only kind of hand that might be sticking around for the ride.
55.
Here he comes again. Jack 3 off. Back to work.
Up to 55K too.
He's
Almost
been
goes
doing
3x.
this. He deters the big blind from calling. Does not lay them a price and seemingly attacking Dang.
10 seconds.
Chat confused a lot of what is happening.
Got like
Dang,
600
that's the
now?
call.
Yeah. Is that 300? Sorry. Okay. That's about okay. 6. Thank you.
Yeah, you got a lot more than 6 still. Okay, break time here at the PokerGO Cup. We will take a break as well. See y'all in 10.
Looking for poker that's fun and free? Play PokerGO brings you authentic poker action. No bots, gimmicks, just players like you from all over the world. Jump straight into a ring game or test your skills at a tournament against real competition. With Play PokerGO, every hand feels like the real deal. Find Play PokerGO on web, iOS, and Android. Join the fun. Sign up for free. Play PokerGO.
$30K, $60K, a $60K big blind ante. Still a lot left to be decided.
I don't know what that shirt is that Sedell is wearing, but I want it.
Free Jackson, a lot of fun to watch. Out of Colombia, lives in Miami. One aggressive player. He is fierce, intimidating. He at least intimidates me.
Yeah, I mean, physically, of course. Look at him. Not messing with this guy.
He lost with ace jack.
We got problems. Was, one of our shorter stacks and only 15 big blinds up against that fierce and aggressive opponent. Absolute trouble hand and trouble spot. This is genuine pain for Was. What am I doing here? What can I do?
Raise 280.
Small 3-bet to 280K. Rest of the field cleared. How to proceed with the ace-queen. Swass started the hand with about 15 bigs.
Ace-queen just seems like way too good of a hand for Farid to get away from. It does look strong though, right?
Sure.
Was 3-betting off of 15 bigs rather than just moving all in.
Time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
Is Was able to get away from this if Chatton does shove it home?
Just calls here. 710K in the pot.
Already a fascinating hand developing between both.
Lost 655K behind. Seven, 6, 3. Couple diamonds. Farid with the ace of diamonds.
We have no idea really the history between these two players. Of course, battling all of day one. How does Farid perceive Was in these spots? Does he think he's really tight? Is he really aggro and loose? We just don't know. If Wasserson can find a shove, he can force the best hand potentially to fold, or maybe even just this type of bet sizing. Could it get the job done?
175.
175,000.
Tell you what, if Farid didn't have the ace of diamonds, I think maybe we can fold, but it's a pretty important card. The way Was is playing this, he's just begging for action. It looks like a monster.
It does indeed. But to your point, and just too good. Chat continues. More than $1 million in the middle. The turn is the 9 of spades.
I think it's really hard for Was to think that Farid can have a hand like ace-queen. He possesses ace-jack himself. Wouldn't he expect ace-queen or ace-king to maybe just move it all in pre?
So true.
So now you're concerned, all right, what am I up against? Is he trapping me? Am I just dead? Or could he ever peel with a hand like King-Queen that contained 1 diamond? And if that's the case, maybe we have showdown value with Ace-Jack high. This is a very interesting development.
It's the 8 of diamonds. Pulls off on the river.
Remember, Farid's got that ace of diamonds. If he wants to, he can just jam it home in his mind as a bluff. Trying to represent what might be a flush.
Rips it in there. A snap fold. And the Colombian acquires the first pot of the day.
That was quite a hand. Wow.
It's quite the feat in the
It's almost like he's one of the greatest players of all time, Nick Schulman.
Pads on the button, the 7-4 suited, no thanks. A lot of waiting out to Wasserson.
Tide is right. Pads actually said it once in a broadcast years ago. Folding makes money.
Yes, it does.
Sam Laskowitz was a great example. Just leave the tournament. Made you a lot of money.
51K. Pair of 5s for Peters. Sergio not quite done.
Yeah, he wants to take a look at a little turn. See what develops with some texture.
Does see the 8 of spades. Does acquire the gutter. Gutter available as well now for Peters.
Yeah, it sort of puts Peters in a strange spot. Concerning card. Not necessarily worried about a hand like 6-7 when we've got a 6. Certainly now an opportunity to pot control. I don't believe he's ever going to just check fold 6-5. But what does Sergio dial up? Does he want to go bet no matter what hits that river?
Well, he wants to bet here, and 225,000 is that bet. Pretty sizable.
Setting up what could be a pot size shove no matter what. Disco David Peters knows all of this.
And he does make the call. And he does river a straight.
Well, he sure has. And this could be a problem for Sergio. He will have no choice but to turn that Queen-9 into a bluff.
And that 9 in hand perhaps makes it look like a somewhat attractive bluff.
Absolutely. That 9-10 would make the nut straight. And if Sergio thinks he's targeting just one pair, Jack X, maybe a hand like Ace-5 that could have limped and check called turn.
Time bank used for an additional 30 seconds to act. The final table dynamics make it extra interesting.
Yeah, Wass only has 480,000.
Perhaps that influenced the sizing here on the river.
I think you're totally right, Jeff. He rather than potentially eliminate himself with this bluff, he's just going to try and look like he's begging for a call, betting 400K. Decision time for Peters. Do we play for all of it? Do we just call? Are we concerned about a hand like 9-6 or 9-10? Tell you one thing, he's never folding.
Right.
It's a matter of should we raise all in or just call?
Well, here we are on the Stone Cold bubble of the series finale of the PokerGO Cup. You can see bottom left corner of your screen, we already wrote the check out to our PokerGO Cup champion. That'd be that man who just sat down, Joey Weissman. He also just so happens to have the chip lead here in the 25K finale. Looking to put an exclamation point on the whole thing. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Late day one coverage. 1:45 in the morning here in Las Vegas at the PokerGO studio. 9 make the money, 10 remain, $59,000 bubble.
You know any dealers, Jeff? Anyone that can get us some supplements this late at night?
Oh, I was like, there are plenty of dealers here, but those dealers, no. That's
you're only
probably more a you thing than a me thing.
1 or 2 more hands, I guess.
Yeah.
And then that goes away.
10 seconds.
Can you inject caffeine?
Can you inject caffeine? I mean, you can take caffeine pills.
Just straight to the vein, man. You know, little pick-me-up. A little sugar.
I'm going to try to avoid any more caffeine,
With the booger.
but that could be tough.
Yeah. All right.
Peters, king, queen. Blinds are up 15K, 25K, 25K. Big blind ante. We'll keep you posted on what goes on at the main feature table. And at that main feature, Jesse Lunas has open, Clementang all in, but that shove does get through.
The Tank's had enough of that shit. He's just all in. He can't take it any longer with Lunas. I mean, just, I couldn't let that 9 forehand go. I
was thinking about that all break.
Maybe because it's so late where Jesse was just not thinking clearly. I don't know, man. Train wreck. But hey, a win's a win.
Good point. We play on. Peters, 3-bet, take it.
Next hand, please.
Ooh. Ooh, we just had a premonition. This hand's gonna be awesome. I don't know if it's gonna be bloody. It's just gonna be really exciting.
I like it. Christian, trying with the table talk. Not getting much as far as responses are concerned.
Well,
you're just in there.
But he's trying.
You gotta do the poker vlog.
He'll
pivot
get
around
there.
The stack video.
No, what do I mean? Amateur here.
Kind of the new guy treatment, you know?
Yeah.
Typically, you walk into the studio. At first, you're going to get stuffed in the locker.
That's right.
You know,
You
a little
got
bit of
style,
bullying.
like you're like in the blurry, like the portrait background.
Then eventually, you get accepted into the club.
Oh, they got a really good
suede
picture
jacket.
of him and me like that. They made me blurry in the foreground, you focused in the background. Did you see that picture?
No, that's today.
Yeah, it's a good picture. I think you won that pot.
Where was it at? I was on
I'll tell you what, deep into the night,
10 seconds.
All right, he has a premonition.
I'm already starting to get very excited about the night shifts. When we've got Nick and Ali doing the main late at night, the night shift. And Nick's watching, of course, and I'm not. Because you just sit there, you never know what they're going to say. Nick's trying to cover a hand while also Ali's doing his thing.
I get it, Nick.
And then the next thing you know, they're talking about, you know,
cool,
the double ender
Jack deuce flop. Okay.
going out the front and the back.
That is hilarious, bro.
And they both lost it completely, and that's just going to happen time and time again every single evening. What is David Peters eating? Is that like a... What is that?
Chicken on a stick?
I'm not gonna lie.
Where did he get it?
Why, you looking to order from there?
I mean, yeah, I'm starving.
You are. You've been hungry the whole
That's
evening.
funny. I mean, that was a cool part of the
Starving in here.
Yeah, I knew
That's
there'd be
something.
something cool about it. I said specifically I didn't think it'd be big.
Schulman, by the way,
Oh, you did?
from the stats department, 4 straight cashes
I said
at
it
the
might be,
PokerGO
but
Cup for the
I
first
said
time in
I
Cup
just think
history.
it'll be awesome. Awesome's like a little too much, though.
Awesome.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
Was, what do you got?
200.
200 behind?
Yeah.
Okay, so 225.
10 seconds.
I can count.
These 5 suited 40 bigs for Roberts. Meanwhile, development at our main table, blind versus blind.
Talk to me.
Jesse rips it in the small blind.
Okay.
Savril calls it off for his 15 bigs or so in the big.
All right.
We are hand for hand, so we will be able to see that run out when this hand ends.
In just a moment?
Indeed. It'll be Savril all in and at risk. Here, Roberts flops top pair, the backdoor flush draw. Joey, the Broadway draw.
Hmm. 10 seconds.
Roberts check calls 50K. Turn is an 8. It becomes a 2-way straight draw for the PokerGO Cup champion.
Second shell opportunity for Joey, or perhaps we just take this equity to the dome. On the bubble, we can apply a ton of pressure.
200?
Yeah, he's going to size it up 200.
Roberts makes the call once more, 650K in the middle. Roberts 740,000 behind. River is a 3.
Will the triple barrel work? Can he pull the trigger? See him thinking about it. He's just going to shut it down. I think he felt like Roberts was...
He's thinking, okay,
yeah,
maybe
maybe it gets through, maybe not. It's also, you know,
okay.
feeling depending. But anyway, swing it over. We got the all in here, right?
This
is
here.
for tournament life on the line for Savril.
Queen 10 for Jesse, ace 5 for Savril.
I'm okay if you win it.
755K in the middle.
Tommy Bahama's not closing.
Queen 8-5, but the turn is an ace. In dramatic fashion, aces and 5s for Savril. Sammy Biscuit scores the double.
And the crowd goes wild. Everybody on the
Now you can
bubble
give me a
thinking,
walk.
yay, good for you,
Now
Sam.
good old boy.
I'm excited because can we turn his mic up? I want to hear the
careful
disturbing statements coming out of Savril's mouth. I'm here for it. That's why we're here, right? It's 2 in what time is it? It's 2 in the morning. Let the animals roam.
It is indeed.
You know, when you're like, I like my hand as a bluff catcher better, but there's this other hand I know I'm never folding that I probably should.
Sure. I know what you mean.
I'm in that spot all the time.
It's about that time to give away something, I think.
What do you want to give away, Jeffrey?
10 seconds.
I think, let's see, we have 3 more 2-month Octopi subscriptions, right? And then that No Gamble, No Future hoodie.
Yes. You want to save the hoodie until we get into the money?
Yeah, we'll save the hoodie.
Okay.
Let's do one of the Octopi subscriptions.
All right. You're not going to make me think, are you? Like, I don't have to come up with some giveaway idea?
No.
You ever hear the
You want to just Google a way to give away things?
Somebody gave me the Waz purely. I think that was his name. First.
Let's just do this. This won't be incredibly easy to look up. You could get there eventually.
And I'd never heard that. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Remember to wait for the keyword mallards, and that officially starts this
it's like
giveaway
his
for the next Octopi subscription, okay?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Mallards.
Let's just one player.
Okay.
In the 2025 PokerGo Cup
Were you favoring all in?
has one first place finish on his or her resume. And that's it. No other cashes. Who is that player? Mallards.
I had a really
Go.
good turn bet, and I don't
Mallards.
think it's best river bet.
So just a first place. That's it. Nothing else.
Really have a hand for leaving with dust, right?
First one with the right answer.
3 minutes a hand?
No, I'm saying we're playing till 3 a.m. That's crazy.
Or until 7.
Started at 2.
I know, but like with every other night.
We've done every event, right?
Yeah.
So it's like.
You and I have, yes.
They started.
Huh, I don't even know.
I know, but I mean.
Same amount of play.
It's like. I'm still not used to being up to 3 a.m. just
What
because you
what
started.
time restart gonna be?
You and homie.
Okay.
6
All right.
p.m.?
I
No?
can deal with that.
Next time, please.
Like if your sleep cycle's still gonna be fucked up.
Of course. Everyone's got the same issues, though.
Dude, I had such a
Nobody's
bad
gotten it yet.
the 15K final table. That was really good.
There we go. Kathleen. It's Adam Hendricks. It's the Iceman. One win for him. And that was it. A lot of Kristen Foxing guesses. This was her third cash.
It's because you slid in the or her.
It's fun.
Yeah, that's true.
You threw him off a little bit with that one, Jeff.
that's
That
what
was
we do.
that was sharp.
So Kathleen,
It's fun.
DM Octopi Poker at Octopi
You
Poker.
have 600, is that right? 650.
Show them proof if you logged in
That's
to your
like
YouTube
7.
account and you win that 2-month professional plan. Congratulations. Let's go. OctopiPoker.ai.
So you got to DM him on Twitter or on X?
On X, yeah.
Okay. You know, you got to be careful with that.
Calling it Twitter.
No, the sliding into DMs
Oh,
with
yeah, yeah, yeah,
screenshots and pictures
Oh,
and stuff
yeah.
like that. That is that's risky business. I've heard a lot of stories about these DMs and the Ds.
You have.
Yeah.
Care to share?
Well, but the pic. You want
Slate?
to see the pictures?
No.
The things that I am sent, it is
Oh, my.
unbelievable. Remember when that couple during the Daniel Negreanu, Doug Polk heads-up matches when we were doing the coverage sent me a picture of them in bed? That like kind of older, yeah. I mean, they were fully nude, right? And it was like, what is this? Did we ask for that on air? How did we arrive
that
at?
come about?
I don't know. Why did I look?
I love how you're just sweating all your hands.
You just got to be really careful out there in the DMs. That's my advice to all of you. Also, who took the picture? Because it was them, you know, someone took
so
that photo.
Well, somebody's hanging out for.
75?
75.
You seem to be very on the ball. Like you specifically seem to like be aware.
I agree
Except
with
when
what
I'm, like chip lead and that all the way down
Christian
there.
saying, Jim, or live reporter,
did.
very on the ball.
Took you a bit.
We're putting in some long hours, our live reporters.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm exhausted. We've been on the air for just like 4 hours.
Yeah, but we were already on the air for like 4. This is our second shift.
Yeah, but all we do is talk about poker. It shouldn't be that tiring.
Because like you guys.
It's 2 in the morning.
Published an article. It was I don't know.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, it said Jim, I think. Yeah. It said assorted chip counts. Right?
And we've got like 3 hours to go.
Oh, dear.
Maybe more.
Friends and said, let's play a game. Let's play. Guess how many chips Christian had when this article was published? I had 685.
And I'm here for it.
Yeah, we love it.
Mainly because we have to.
That's true, yeah.
What if we just put some jazz on, you know? No copyright
Smooth jazz?
violations, just smooth jazz. We sign off, and we let the remainder of the tournament go here on day 1 and hear the sweet sounds of some smooth jazz.
Jamie says, I just woke up from a nap. Let's go. Maybe we should just take a little nap. Hector, best job in the world. Undoubtedly, we're very lucky. The OG Fat Panda, nice, as opposed to the knockoff Fat Pandas. Other people are also watching while at work, like me. Love that. Respect to you guys. Who's working now and watching? If you're in the chat, what do you do for work?
Yeah.
And let us know.
Bro takes 18 seconds to bet. Like he's not just gonna bet everything. Fuck. That's good. I'm just messing around. I know you'll check exclusively with good hands.
You figured that out?
Yeah,
Colt Boy says if I can call in, I'll hop on and take it from here. If you want, you guys can head out and hand it over to me. I think that would be the end of our careers. But appreciate the offer.
You know?
And it'd be a terrific stream. That would do it for us.
Little voice.
The remote broadcast.
Little voice in my head said, "Hey,
it's probably doable.
Remember you said
I don't know how we would do it.
Left more hands like this.
There's got to be a way.
Like this. But almost did. I almost talked myself.
What did you think about Chamath's idea for his drug testing tournaments and super high roller scene?
I liked Haralabab's response. He's like, man, that was like 10 years ago where people used to take drugs. Now the top players in the game, they just like work out a lot and make sure their mental game is on point. Really no need a drug test.
You know, nicotine patches are a thing.
Okay.
No, I'm serious. Like great players. I'm not kidding.
Okay.
I'm being genuine here. They'll slap on a nicotine patch while they play because of improved short-term memory and focus. I'm not kidding.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Ban those. If
No
you
bullshit.
Want. I don't. You know, it's fine.
There's like I just think there's a lot of stuff you can't really, you know,
Save it for the stream.
test for and shouldn't test for.
All right, we'll do one.
Lost down to 5 bigs. Mavs fan for life, works at Nortec Boats. Best job ever. Nice. Brandon, I work night shift but I'm on the East Coast.
For me to do anything else with like anything but a good hand.
Twisted Metal security at the strip club. Respect.
Right, like aces, right? I mean raise. And then like in theory I could do it with some garbage, but I could.
Cataline says it's noon in Romania. I just took a nicotine patch and I'm enjoying the action. Nice.
I'm not even making this up. I don't want to say
No,
who
I'm
it
not
was
saying
that we
you
were
are.
talking
I'm
with
not-
in the
yeah.
hallway for a while. Someone you would never, ever expect.
This is really bad.
Yeah, it's not a
I need
good
a
spot.
fucking ace or a king. It's just something.
Was says, just give me something. I'm in there. Okay. Asking you shall receive.
There you go. Get it in good.
I call.
Don't show, don't show.
Seem excited. You seem very king queeny to me.
Better.
Seriously?
You have an ace?
Yeah. Maybe I have you. Might have you. Huh?
Really?
I don't know.
You have ace jack.
No.
Wait, did he say call?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
I folded.
I heard some. I heard some sound out of his mouth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
This
I heard him
Roberts is
say
a real
something.
chatty
Yeah,
Cathy,
yeah.
isn't he?
Sabro comes over.
He got 3 outs. Sounds like.
I think he's got outs.
He's got 3.
Would that be a good flop for him?
Can you make a bicycle?
That would be a bad
No,
flop
cannot.
for me.
Zaki versus Alonis.
He's got ace-6. He's got
On the main
ace-6.
stage.
Ace-6.
Zaki has flopped a pair and a flush draw.
Oh, man, he's got the ultimate big lick.
You got a walk on your big blind? How do you have so many chips?
Let's check call.
Your big blind. Oh, you had more than 100?
Turn
I thought you got a walk on your
cards.
big blind.
No, he went all in dark, actually. Maybe. Look, he told me he wasn't looking. Actually, I told him.
I picked up ace king and ace queen back to back and moved in.
Must be fucking nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm rooting for a 9 though.
Jesse just does not stop.
I'm rooting for, I don't know, either a 6 or a 9. I don't know which one.
On the stone cold bubble, Zaki facing a huge bet with a pair of 6s in this flush draw. This is awkward.
Knows there's an all-in and a call at the other table, most likely.
Up against this animal, Lonis.
He's got 2 outs after the flop. He's got 2 outs after the flop.
Are they playing a big pot?
There isn't a flop, is there?
No.
Oh.
Are they playing a...
Yes, Eric, they are playing a big pot. That pot is 840,000 in there. Zaki 420K behind. River 10 of hearts.
That's a disastrous run out for Zaki. Is Lonis going to pull the trigger?
Lonis, go for it. No, he does not. Zaki will be ecstatic. I mean, you can't see it, but you just trust me on this one. He is. All right, back to our outer future table on the bubble.
We'll see.
Let's go.
Ace 9 for Weissman. Ace 10 suited for Wasserson.
This feels bad. Huh?
9. Ace 9. Diamonds are clean.
Diamonds are
I
clean,
also
he
folded
says.
the diamond.
Jack 4 deuce.
Oh, no.
9 on the turn.
Wow. Good game, bro. Unlucky.
Wow. Bubble burst at the PokerGO Cup. Is it any surprise that it's Joey Weissman doing the dirty work? And that indeed was dirty.
Series belongs to him, clearly.
So you just
Poor
gave everyone
Was.
the whale treatment?
Gets the stone bubble.
Me?
And then we're still hard hand for hand because it's final table bubble.
It's the pay jump 9 and then 8, yeah.
9 are left. It's a $59,000 bubble.
Hand for hand kind of gets you out of the groove, you know? When you're last to fold and then you have to wait, it's like, whoosh. Disaster.
All right, what's the situation here? We're in the money.
Seconds.
All right, fine. You min raise this big blind to just.
Yoon, did Joey lock up #1 in this series? Yes, he did. He is the PokerGO Cup champion. 3 top 2 finishes, and then who knows what's to come here. Flops an ace.
Good night, Jeff.
Good night. You heading back to the room after this?
You know what? I actually think I'm going to
go to breakfast.
These cords are really long, right, for our headsets?
Dear. That's not,
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh.
No, I'm going to see if I can get to the restroom while still wearing the headset
Oh,
and call the
gotcha,
action.
yeah, please.
God, what did you think I was
don't know.
suggesting?
That's my bad.
That is
Slato's delirious.
No, I mean, come on, man. This is a family program.
You're right. No one's on me. Accountability leaves in the front.
10 seconds.
See the Champions Club signage in the background. Texas Poker Open. Last 2 weeks of April. Come join us.
I love
in the
that
great
poster.
state of Texas.
Roberts set this thing up with these sticky crabs. And then just shuts it down. Says, you know what? I think he's pot controlling an ace. No more. No mas.
Almost checked it, sir. That close.
You ever stayed at the Aria before?
Yeah, but it's been a while.
I actually think this is the first time.
Really? That you've
Somehow,
ever stayed
like,
here?
I mean, here all the time, and I just never, ever stay.
Never would really need a room except for situations like this evening where we're
Well, no, but I
broadcasting
mean,
tonight
I
and
would
then
have expected my wife to have kicked me out of the house multiple
That's
times.
true, and
I
then Aria would be the place to go to.
You're never letting me crash at your place, so
I love the good people at Aria.
gonna have to come here.
160.
160.
Windy out.
Nope, just somebody blowing right into the microphone.
Seconds.
All in.
Oh my!
And call.
The 4-bet jam with the 3s gets snapped off by the queens. And here we go, Michael Burke in fantastic shape.
You have, what, 6?
660, I think. Yeah. Floor first.
Ace 8 6, no heart for either player. Could this result in a sick chop? No.
3 of hearts river one time. Come on.
Burke up to almost 1.4.
660. 660.
Well, that's Roberts to a T.
That's right. Roller coaster ride.
He's an aggro son of a gun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The OG says take the tram over to Bellagio for breakfast in Sedalis. I try to take the tram all the way to my room. I have a corner suite, by the way.
That's lovely, John.
That's
You
nice.
know, that's just great.
We booked our rooms at about the same time. You got the same? Same upgrade?
No, they told me to screw off. Surprised I didn't get a downgrade.
10 seconds.
50.
They said you could just sleep at the studio.
How did you pull that off? That it's second time in a row you said, oh yeah, I knew you stayed here. Because didn't you tell me that you've done this before? You got an upgrade?
Well, usually, like, if I'm staying at a Vegas hotel for whatever reason,
10
I
seconds.
live here, I'd just, well, you know, a little $20 trick and boom.
You just pull out a 20 and slide it up the
Yeah, but tonight I didn't do anything. It's not worth even 20 bucks because I'm just going to be in the room for a couple hours to sleep.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
So something like these rooms not available. I went ahead and upgraded you to Premier Corner Suite. I'm like, that sounds cool. Not about me, though.
$450.
450.
Oh, Burke
Wow, the 4 bets.
to 450K.
Seconds.
Fold.
Oh, that is lovely. Burke's 4th cash of the series.
Quarter.
Gen X Dad says Roberts has been paying 0 attention now. Burke has been playing the last few days. Burke has been hella tight. Well, we just saw the 4-bet with the ace-5 off, so I'm sure he's seen that.
On the final table bubble.
You know, I have exactly 660.
It's kind of spooky.
Seconds.
Call.
Seconds.
Now Burke gonna pounce with the 9 deuce. Imagine Roberts sticks around here.
10 seconds.
Does make the call. Does flop a queen.
Check.
seconds.
100.
I might eat some of that Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Does that get a lot of caffeine in it?
10 seconds.
I'm not sure on the caffeine. It's got a hell of a lot of sugar. It'll really ramp you up for the next 14 minutes or so.
Sorry.
But then you'll crash pretty hard.
Oh, man. Alfie, did I miss the Mallard shirt giveaway? You know what, Alfie?
Did.
You did. We actually gave away 2.
How about another Octopi giveaway?
All right.
It's perfect timing, really. You go to
Yeah.
OccupyPoker.ai, you do get 10% off an annual pro plan. You can put yourself in all of these spots that the PGT high rollers go through. It's fantastic. It's making studying so entertaining, so much fun. Great trainer, great analysis. Check it out, OccupyPoker.ai. And remember to follow them on Twitter at OccupyPoker to like their most recent tweet.
That's crazy.
Fucking weird. Huh?
And to answer this.
Yeah, did you ask like
And then he got up.
First
and just left
person
the
to get it
suitcase there
right
with the money
in
like
the
nobody
chat.
was even
So they got
attending.
to, hold on, they got to
Fucking
follow
weird, dude.
Octopi on Twitter,
Yeah.
like the tweet,
Yeah.
and then if you get it right,
Is that who it was?
send a screenshot
Oh, I don't
of your YouTube
Probably
account
Sean-
to verify.
Probably Sean
and
Perry.
No, it wasn't.
DM
It was
on
bizarre.
X
Yeah,
to Octopi Poker. All right, seems
for a 2-month pro plan.
pretty simple.
What was the last word that I said today in the tease to start the show? The last word
You going on
that I
Sean's
said at the
podcast?
final table broadcast earlier today, event number 7, in the tease to start the show. Mallards, go. Go get him. Integrity, am I the only one noticing Octopi doesn't have messages enabled? All right, well, just at them on Twitter and they'll see it. How about that?
Wait,
Or on
what?
X. Octopi not
We're telling
accepting
you
the
to
DMs.
send DMs, and they don't even have DMs open?
We'll figure it out.
You good with transferring 5,000 from Ren?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said get 5 from you. Okay, so we're at
Last
20.
word that I said in the tease. So before the and with that, this is in the video tease. But not this show, but the earlier broadcast. Well, Sovereign goes with the limp 3-bet to 250K with the King 5 off.
Ren only owes you 5?
No, he said get 5 from you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, say that. Please.
Time extension.
See if Zachy gives him the old ripperoo.
Does not. Okay, you guys, not the end of the show. The end of the 30-second video tease at the beginning. So I said, Eric Seidel is back. Sergio Ido is back. David Peters is here. Kristen Foxen is here. So pull up a front row seat and
Watch now.
not watch now.
And I don't even remember. So to find the answer, you have to go back to that broadcast that we did earlier in the day.
Chris says, sit. So pull up a front row seat and sit.
We get more of these at any point, potentially?
10 seconds.
No?
I think at the final table.
Raise to 60?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think you do.
The word is popcorn. First person to say popcorn wins. It's popcorn. That's the answer. Who says it first?
Wasn't planning on folding.
You said popcorn?
Yeah, so
the end of the team.
Proceed and grab your popcorn.
I thought you said that 2 days ago.
Poker Travels. Poker Travels. You're first. You win.
Wait, didn't you say that when Wash was at the final table 2 days ago?
Yeah.
500.
That was today.
Yeah, you got me covered.
It was?
I think.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Suited.
Oh.
Poker Travels. Congratulations. You win. All that jazz. Just DM Octopi or like at them or something. I don't know. But 2 months free. That's awesome.
God, I wish we had some popcorn. I am so hungry. Jeff, why didn't you bring any of your protein snacks? Your chips and little meat sticks. Did you just sign off? Where did you? Are you furious that nobody could come up with that answer and you had to just tell them? You can't fault the good people.
Do the prepay.
Not do.
No, I'm
that
back.
all
Here
in a
we
call.
go.
Here we are. Okay, here we are now.
Robert's
yeah.
open. Burt called. Peters
This
jammed.
ought to be good.
Robert's the regent with the 8.
Here we go.
Almost 1.2 million in the middle.
Yep.
I owe you one, right?
10-3-3
Oh,
with
it's
2
moist.
diamonds.
Sweaty. Oh, never mind.
Oh, 8's full.
Yeah, that'll
it's
do
just
it.
8's full.
8's full. No problem.
And that does it
No
for
problem.
David Peters. Back-to-back cashes 10 the cup.
Man, that's brutal.
Right out of 9th for $59,000.
And he even made the flush.
Okay,
Then there were 8.
Yes.
What an absolutely tilting right now. Jesus Christ.
So we're going to go to one singular table.
Yes, we are.
I believe. And then after one more elimination, potentially 2. That's it for the day.
Can I do it now or?
The night.
Oh, you know what?
The morning.
I think
Run out with diamond turns.
whatever time it is.
I can't ask for that.
I think we play 2 tables still at 8. Yeah, we play 4 and 4.
We do?
Yeah.
I wanted to say that I've been
I
on
did
dates
not
twice today.
realize
We're
that.
never up this late, but
No,
yes.
I've never actually made it this deep into a tournament, let alone watch.
Christopher Valentino, I'm about to head into work, so I'm wide awake. Respect, Christopher. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
Enjoy the day at work.
Very similar.
Going to be a great day, or whatever those positive people say.
Getting, I think, for a lot of chips. But yeah, I'm gonna vote.
Early Macau.
Clement Dang will move over to the secondary feature.
They told me that like in the early days of like Macau, any 8 to all in.
Not much has changed in Asia.
That makes sense. Yeah.
8s is.
8-4 is like a jarring hand.
No idea what to do with it.
I wish there was more
Yo.
documentation about Macau back in the day.
Where's your other rack?
Oh, 9th place was $44,250. Been saying it wrong the whole night.
Oh yeah, this is your vote.
That is $59K. Extra brutal for David Peters.
You were covering, right?
Was that a? Where did he open that from?
So then all that math that
all
the
that-
big brain Brandon was talking about
He
was
like,
just
whoa, 59K? I'm
so
like, yeah.
off.
On the
Yeah.
Stone Mobile as the covered stack.
What the fuck? Talk about field.
A good thing this isn't made for TV.
I never wrote
That's
it.
why it's the circus.
That's right.
It's a little non-standard. Ooh.
He felt something. I don't know.
He felt like the flop was gonna be 4-4 deuce.
50.
Hey players, this is going to be the last call for any beverages right now.
She have.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take whatever you got.
I think.
How do you not just dunk the ace queen?
1.32, 1.32 behind.
It felt strong. 4-bet. 4-bet.
250.
250.
Jeff, if you were offered a lifetime supply of popcorn or
That's ace.
corn pops,
You're-
which one are you
relax.
taking? Huh?
If he decides to put it in after your 4-bet, he deserves
That's a great question.
it. It is Jesse. That's true. It's just value. It's just
Had
value.
it, Burke. I had it.
You had it last time.
I did not have it last time.
Yeah, you had it this time.
Yes.
Oh,
You had
he's
it?
been way out
Had
of
it.
it.
I had an uncomfortable it.
Oh,
Can you
the
believe how
patisserie's
much this
open.
guy has?
The
Considering
patisserie.
he
Why?
hasn't had the opportunity to think about a single decision.
I play better when I don't think.
Wait,
How do
don't
you
have
get
any-
that?
Probably true.
You use them all in the jack in? Or,
Oh, we're at aces?
yeah.
Wait, which one?
Wait, I was
What's
just
our
you use them all in one
total
hand.
look
I
like
use them
5 on the nose,
all along the day. Nothing I don't know if I use more than like 3 in any one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'd like a
I
nice
thought I
hot
heard you say that.
Danish.
My fault.
We're playing.
And I'm
No,
talking
I
about the pastry, Jeff, not the other
That's
type.
already hurt. I'm worried about.
Don't let your
sleep.
mind sink into the gutter.
Apple flavored. This one's with the pastries with the apple in the middle.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I like that.
You ever eat the middle out first and then just go after the edges?
I do that with cinnamon rolls sometimes. Like it's
Is that what they call edging?
50,000.
No, it's different. Clevin Dangus, the Queen Jack of clubs.
10 seconds.
20 bigs.
Players all in.
Sit in there, and that's what we'll get through.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd think I was trapping. I'm not. My hands. That's okay.
So we've got one more octopi
Love when
giveaway
Clement
and
James
a
is
no
coming in,
gamble,
you
no
know?
future
Yeah,
hoodie giveaway.
Dude, I was
Oh,
all in
textbook.
if I had the
Textbook
chance to be,
hunting
but I'm
here.
not calling. Aye, aye, aye.
How about this? This way we don't have to get creative.
Ah, who gives a sh- yeah, what is it?
Whoever in the
And then,
chat
like,
comes up with the
the
best
cold
idea
4-bet
for our
jam
hoodie
with King 10
giveaway
suited happened.
will win
Yeah,
our
that was-
octopi giveaway.
Oh, so we get to
You threw it on
select
the
the.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So
We know what was going to happen.
double
David
banger.
Peters
Yeah.
3-bet me.
Okay.
I had ace 5 suited.
Oh, okay.
The idea that we end up
We probably
using
know
for
where that
the
was going. And then,
hoodie giveaway,
Ace
if you're
five suited
first
and
for
he
that, you
had
win the octopi
Peters
giveaway.
covered by like 400,000 X.
Yeah, and then
It's when he was. I mean, he had his stack right now. 12 bubbles.
okay.
Literally.
Close. And then
That's my favorite part.
someone
This is
what
it?
was the guy's name?
When high stakes regs talk about other high stakes regs.
Oh, and they're not here?
No, no,
Kiwi, that player is.
Yeah, David Peters is fucking awful.
54.
no, he was just he got saved from well.
Somebody
Peters
found
got saved.
an ambitious 4-bet jam, King 10 suited.
Ambitious,
Oh, I
that's
see.
the nice way of saying it.
Who was it?
Do you know his name?
RM Zobian.
You said all.
RM Zobian.
Oh, I
Oh, Zobian went
Close.
bananas
You almost got me there.
what happened?
with the King 10. Oh, no, I think they were just
Time extension.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
pour their juice.
Check.
I got the marketing guy over at Octopi Poker,
Oh, yeah?
Tristan.
Got him on the line?
Well,
Working
well
hard.
he's I think he's going to open up the DMs for Octopi
Oh,
Poker
there we go.
on
Okay.
X so that
Thank you.
people can reach out. Yeah, I think they're open now. Well, maybe. I don't know.
10 seconds.
Gary says, how about a hoodie to who finds your replacement? It's pretty good.
15.
That's the best one so far.
Yeah, that's the winner so far. See, we like good trolls, you know.
Yeah.
Give us some of that.
This is a very strange fold I'm making. Oh, Clement's here. Clement gets big folds out of me just by being here.
10 seconds.
You folded this guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is ace-8. I don't know why, I just really didn't like it.
Fair.
Sure. Anyway, cold 4-bet jams, the King 10 suited. I get it. I do get it. It is ambitious, though.
King 10, good hand.
It is, yeah. And
then Peters beat the King 10 and
then
would have lost to the
Peters,
ace 5.
Peters
I see.
beats the King 10, but would have lost to the, yeah. And it probably would have happened, like, let's be real.
I would bet on it.
Mac, no, the person who has the best idea to give away the hoodie wins 2 months free on
10
Octopi.
seconds.
And then we're going to use that question
Like I would have
Yeah,
bet
for
on
the
it.
hoodie
idea
giveaway.
for the hoodie
Opportunity
giveaway.
given for me, but it wasn't.
There's a legitimate chance that whatever this giveaway contest is that you just arranged absolutely makes 0 sense, by the way.
For sure.
We're a little delirious, aren't we?
130.
Wow. Of course, David Chen. LMB brings it here. What about this? Each person picks a city in the U.S. Whoever chooses the farthest city from the others wins. That would just require way too much work on our behalf, David, but I do love the idea.
Yeah, that would require us knowing where cities are.
That's also true.
Let alone states.
Okay, some guesses rolling in.
Heads up. Check.
He's queen 3. Roberts called the 3-bet with the king 7 suited. Man likes to play hands.
Pesky is Roberts. Oh, I like Val's.
Yeah, me too.
This is simple. Last number of each of your room numbers added together.
Should we go with it?
I think we go with that. Let's go.
Val,
Val's on fire.
Val, you won again. Does Val get to choose, like, does Val just get another 2 months?
No, Val won a Mallards t-shirt. So now
that's right. All right, Val, you won Octopi.
An Octopi.
Congratulations.
Professional
but like,
subscription.
You can really bet, you know.
Well, you can only bet 5K less.
By the way, Val, what is Val at Val's Organics?
Yeah, fill us in, Val.
Tell us about your business. No free ads, of course.
So that was about as
So just want to donate a couple hundred.
And we'll do the hoodie giveaway with that numbers thing when we get to down to one table. So no guesses now.
You can only go 5K less.
You don't know about the 8% C-bet?
Yeah, what about that? 8% I was calling.
He got you with the 3%.
That was like 9%. If he bets 25K, I'm plugging that in. All right, I got 2 backdoors. It's all right.
Okay, again, none of your guesses will count.
we haven't opened the contest
I
yet.
was getting a walk. I don't.
At this level?
Yeah, I know.
4
10 seconds.
Val makes licensed cannabis topicals and tinctures in California. Medicinal cannabis for pain.
Ooh, how about that?
Jay Seppi, I hope these guys aren't on WSOP night shift this summer. No, don't worry. You'll have Ollie and Nick for the main. I sure hope you will, at least. I did love this. Yeah, absolutely have to be. I do love this from Donkey Chest. Put the hoodie on a random chair in a random casino. Whoever picks it up wins.
Oh, Seppi, he's going to mute us. That's fine, Seppi.
Yeah, we really don't
Don't
care,
be
to
a
be honest
baby,
with you.
Seppi. You know, toughen up.
Or mute us, whatever.
Come on, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? How are we on the turn, bro?
I'm supposed to just bet the flop with everything?
I think so. Limp, I checked, right? It's not even a bluff with king nine, it's just thick ass value. I'm just gonna be there with like 10-9 off and have to call.
That's fair.
Look at you, running it up.
Actually, oh, Seppi's a real big complainer. Business model proposition written.
Oh, that's great.
Free poker wall for main event. You know what, Seppi? I think for you, we're actually going to charge you double. good question from Atherio. Are you doing just the room numbers, or is the floor part of the number? Just the room number, right? I don't want to do the floor.
No, we're just doing the very last number of mine plus the very last
Oh, the
number
very
of
last
yours.
number.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy.
The other two have what? 640? 600 and 400?
600, 400, 900, 1.9.
Got it.
Check, check. We're over here with our 10% C-bets.
9%.
Max says these guys are actually solid compared to 90% of commentators. I listened to a stream the other night. Sounded like two dope fiend county girls coming down from a long night of Percocet.
Wait, what was that stream? I
Yeah,
want
link
to tune
us
into
to
that. What was
Yeah,
that?
I'm in.
That sounds amazing.
Seconds.
55.
So did he just tell us we should knit it up?
You almost made me laugh during it. Yeah.
I thought you guys were creating that Paul Rudd meme, though. You know, look at us. We thought I'd be here.
Sevens, Roberts on the button.
10 seconds.
55.
What are we doing the hoodie thing, by the way?
When we get down to one table.
Okay. Could you speed that up or no?
I don't believe I have that ability.
10 seconds.
Open ender for Burke.
60,000.
Turn 3.
Check. $150.
10 seconds.
Robert's betting 150K.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Very nice. Christian Roberts from Venezuela. Starting to see him more and more in the world, making runs. Fun and free online poker. Play PokerGo.com. Play it on your computer. Play it on your iPhone. Play it on your Android. Play it on your iPad. Play it on a Surface tablet or something. Just play it. Play PokerGo.com.
10 seconds.
I think I'm going to play it right now. PlayPokerGo.com. Hold on
There
a
you
minute.
go. Get in there.
Here we go. Accept all. Yes. User. Yes. Okay. Yes. Logging in. And that's a piece of I'm already in.
You did it?
I'm already in. Yeah.
Best of luck. Please don't keep us updated.
Just got 1,000 free chips. I have to keep my win streak alive. How do you get me out of here?
Oh my. I'm just kidding. Nothing's really happening. I just figured I'd get you to look up.
No,
and
no.
play PokerGo.
I'm trying to get this free game going here. How much money do I have? Is this cash? What is this?
$15K, $30K, $30K big blind ante.
You know, this game is awesome.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Have you done this?
Yeah.
This is great. I'm raising it up.
Sorry.
King queen suited in the small blind.
10 seconds.
And snaps it off.
It's a fair
Here
fight.
with the ace-9
It's a
suited.
fair fight.
The Jet, the slight favorite, looks to get back
Sevens.
up to more than 800K.
King, queen suited.
What suit?
Hearts.
I had Jack 8 of diamonds. I made a tight fold for me. For me, it was a tight fold.
Zaki scores the KO. We're down to one final table of 7.
Yeah.
8-6 deuce. So far, so good for the ace-9. Turn 3. River card is an ace.
390.
Keith Lear's doubled up.
The Jet.
Wow. That was a huge flop.
That double, Jesse Lonis now becomes the short stack. We might be here a minute.
I was.
Settle in.
I knew Keith was gonna wake up, but I felt it.
Why, that's not a fair fight for you?
I'm usually in worse shape. There.
As fair as they come.
It's not like fours versus ace king suited or something.
Several ace king.
Time and place for this hand. It's not right now.
9-4 goes into the muck right away.
Same suits.
Yeah, I was about to say it looked like it's about the same.
Fucking Sam.
Just to have you know, I'm still grinding out on Play Poker Go.
These are like Remko's updates on the Play Poker.
Well, that's what's going to happen. Eventually, the circus gets a
full
little
circle.
cuckoo.
Producer Aiden said we could put a bicycle race on for you. Get the full Remko experience. Tegrity just gave us 20 bucks.
What?
It's a super like or chat or something.
What is that?
Thank
What is
you.
that? Why? Hey,
Very
thank
much.
you. I don't know where it
says
goes.
Warriors. Yeah, we don't know where the money goes, but thank you. It's very kind. Giuseppe, tell me when they can stop talking about PokerGo free chips and more poker strategy. Well, Lear's going to raise on the button with ace-king, because he should. How's that?
Seppi.
Oh.
Watch this hand.
Savro with jacks is going to 3-bet. How about that?
10 seconds.
It's to 200,000. The quick all in and the call. Here we go. We're going to play a massive one, folks, with 8 left. More than 1.6 million in the middle. Lear all in and at risk.
This is a fair fight.
I had 7-8 offsuit, so. What'd you have? Remember?
I had King 3 off, I think.
Jeff might not like to hear that.
I think.
Waiting for the hand
I
on
think
the
I
other
can throw.
table to wrap up. Clement Ding has
Good luck.
3-bet Christian Roberts, and Burke rips it in there. The 4-bet jam, and that goes folded, our secondary feature. Let's run it here. 4-3 deuce, all diamonds, straight draw picked up. Turn is a queen. River is a jack. Keith Lear out in 8th, $59,000. It's been a blast to watch throughout so much of our day one coverage this week.
Yeah, he's made some great runs. Really tough player.
His 4th cash of the series. It ends in
All
8.
'cause
That
he gambled
means
with that fucking ace-5 shit hand on the bubble.
that we're down to our final table of 7.
For the kids at home,
About a
that's why you do
5-minute break for us, and we'll be back with the final table at the 25K series finale.
You're rich like Sam Savro. You can do that.
Looking for poker that's fun and free? Play Poker Go brings you authentic poker action. No bots, gimmicks, just players like you from all over the world. Jump straight into a ring game or test your skills at a tournament against real competition. With Play Poker Go, every hand feels like the real deal. Find Play Poker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Join the fun. Sign up for free. Play Poker Go.
$30K, $60K, a $60K big blind ante. Still a lot left to be decided.
I don't know what that shirt is that said Ella's wearing, but I want it.
Free chat's a lot of fun to watch. Out of Colombia, lives in Miami. One aggressive player. He is fierce, intimidating. He at least intimidates me.
Yeah, I mean, physically, of course. Look at him. Not messing with this guy.
He lost with ace-jack.
We got problems. Was, one of our shorter stacks, and only 15 big blinds up against that fierce and aggressive opponent. Absolute trouble hand and trouble spot. This is genuine pain for Was. What am I doing here? What can I do?
Raise 280.
Small 3-bet to 280K. Rest of the field cleared. How to proceed with the ace-queen. Was started the hand with about 15 bigs.
Ace-queen just seems like way too good of a hand for Fareed to get away from. It does look strong though, right?
Sure.
Was 3-betting off of 15 bigs rather than just moving all in.
Time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
Is Was able to get away from this if Chatton does shove it home?
Just calls here. 710K in the pot.
Already a fascinating hand developing between both.
Was 655K behind. Seven, 6, 3. Couple diamonds. Fareed with the ace of diamonds.
We have no idea really the history between these two players. Of course, battling all of day one. How does Fareed perceive Was in these spots? Does he think he's really tight? Is he really aggro and loose? We just don't know. If Wasserson can find a shove, he can force the best hand potentially to fold, or maybe even just this type of bet sizing. Could it get the job done?
175.
175,000.
Tell you what, if Fareed didn't have the ace of diamonds, I think maybe we can fold, but it's a pretty important card. The way Was is playing this, he's just begging for action. It looks like a monster.
It does indeed. But to your point, hand just too good. Chatton continues. More than $1 million in the middle. The turn is the 9 of spades.
I think it's really hard for Was to think that Fareed can have a hand like ace-queen. He possesses ace-jack himself. Wouldn't he expect ace-queen or ace-king to maybe just move it all in pre?
So true.
So now you're concerned, all right, what am I up against? Is he trapping me? Am I just dead? Or could he ever peel with a hand like king-queen that contained 1 diamond? And if that's the case, maybe we have showdown value with ace-jack high. This is a very interesting development.
It's the 8 of diamonds. Pulls off on the river.
Remember, Fareed's got that ace of diamonds. If he wants to, he can just jam it home in his mind as a bluff. Trying to represent what might be a flush.
All in.
Rips it in there. Snap fold. And the Colombian acquires the first pot of the day.
That was quite a hand. Wow.
It's quite the feat in the
It's almost like he's one of the greatest players of all time, Nick Schulman.
Down to 1 table, final table of 7 here at the series finale at the PokerGO Cup, a $25,000 buy-in. We have already crowned our series champion, the man on the far right. Joey Weissman wins the PokerGO Cup and might just win the series finale. Final 7, guaranteed $59,000, 22K pay jump from 7th to 6th. This will be our last level of the evening. Why not? Let's start it with Joey Weissman.
65.
Raised to 65.
Weissman, obviously the story, winning the PokerGO Cup already, trying to take down the 25K. But how about Sam Sovrel? What a spin up and come up today. There's a slight chip lead at the moment.
10 seconds.
180.
Re-raised to 180.
Zaki bumps it up to 180,000. Oh, baby.
What a special guest we have that has just arrived here.
For the closing hour.
In the witching hour, if you will. Hold on, I'm going to let him get that headset on, and then as soon as you're ready, I'm going to put that thing right next to your mouth. You're good. Okay, you're hot.
This is quite the way to end the show. Chino Ream joining us.
I told everyone I was going to come here and talk shit about them all.
Well, let's do it, please.
Let it rip, Chino.
Please. Give us some fire to close.
I was next door grinding. Shout out to MJ. I was grinding MJ's cash game next door.
MJ Gonzalez?
MJ Gonzalez.
How about that?
Yeah.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
And the game just broke.
Yeah.
And I've been watching on the stream for the last couple hours.
Okay.
While grinding the cash game, and watched my homie Jesse go from a nice little chip lead to just playing every fucking hand.
Playing it great.
I mean,
oh, he's in trouble right here.
He's about to go broke to Zaki.
Zaki has 2 kings.
Yeah, this is inevitable. Jesse needs a 9 though. Oh, Burke's gonna show some discipline and fold.
Burke, the ace-5 suited. Now, Burke has a lot more than what our graphics are showing. So Burke has 1.5 or so.
Yeah, he's got a pile.
Well, he might do something goofy. He looks like he wants to do something goofy.
The kids love this hand. The ace wheel suited. Put in the cold 4. Zaki, relatively active with his 3 bets early on.
All in.
And he does jam.
He just
this is going to save Jesse
Exactly.
Lonasik.
Jesse just got bailed out. Now, Burke needs to get bailed out.
Oh, and what a spot for Justin Zaki. Again, Zaki's chip count is correct, we believe. He started the hand with about
Who's
a million.
got who covered?
Burke
has Zaki covered.
Oh,
so graphics
this will
a
be
little bit
painful
off.
for Zaki.
Oh, yeah. There's
Come
about
on, the
2
prepay?
million in the middle.
Bucky's texting me saying, "Brother, speak up. I can't hear you."
Oh, yeah. Put that thing, hold on. Put it right next to your
10,
mouth.
7,
there you
4,
go. Yeah,
1
yeah.
spade, turn jack of diamonds, river card is a 6.
Shout out to Bucky.
Shout out to Bucky.
Oh my
as
God,
Justin
Burke. He
Zaki
says,
takes
"Oh
the
my
chip
God,
leader.
Burke."
I'm gonna have to die.
Well,
Yeah.
990. Not that good
Burke
anymore.
did save Jesse.
When I was young, I used to do hero folds.
I mean, I guess if Burke folds, Jesse just shoves. I don't know what he does.
It's
He might
amazing, the
fold.
little things that allow you to stay alive in tournaments.
Yes.
I mean, Jesse was just out.
He really was, yeah.
Gone.
By the way, been listening to you guys. Good
Yeah.
job as always.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate you, bro.
Always,
Appreciate you, bro.
Thank
do a
you
great
very
job
much.
on the commentary.
Got a little low energy in here, but you came in here and now we
Yeah,
got a
you
little
fire us
little
up down
pep in
the
our
stretch.
step.
Well, we need to get this thing over with so we can all go to sleep.
Kind of late. Isn't it?
Great.
It is.
How was the game tonight? Any good?
The game was normal compared to usual. Usually it's been really good, a lot of
Yeah.
action. Today was kind of slow, little slow.
Did you book a W?
But gentlemen, I was stuck the entire game.
Yeah.
I was stuck anywhere between like 8 to 12,000.
Okay.
And ended up winning $100.
We'll take it.
Hey, that's a huge win, all things
I mean, we'll
considered.
take it.
That is the start of the upswing.
There we go.
That's all I got to say.
Let's go.
So is that why we haven't seen you too much in the tournament streets?
Yeah,
You've been stuck in the
downswing.
cash?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I've been playing the cash, but also been losing. Just
But okay,
this whole
but
past,
okay.
yeah. And also, you know, sure, of course I have confidence in myself, but let's just keep it 100. When you got the homie putting you in and he says it's not a good spot, you just listen to him and say,
I appreciate the honesty
let's
there.
just keep it 100, right?
Raise 60,000.
Especially on the losing streak. The thing I love about him though is he's willing to gamble all day when we're ahead. That's what I love about
Okay.
him. You know?
Okay. Good.
So it's a beautiful thing.
If the spot's good, you're in there.
Exactly.
Tell us that we heard that you coined a nickname for somebody who's in the chat right now, David Chen.
Oh, LMB?
LMB.
Little math boy?
Little math boy.
That's little math boy. Shout out to Chen. We love him. He comes in here, he does his little max late reg, and I see him. He gets chips and he gets deep. I love it.
He does.
He gets it done.
Sorrow.
Okay.
3-bet with the ace-3 off, gets it through.
Who are you most familiar with?
At the table?
At the table right now. Who have you played the most with?
Probably Sovereign. The most would probably be Sovereign and Zaki.
Okay.
Like I've played with them the longest, probably, right?
Tourneys and cash, everything?
Yeah. And then Jesse. I've played with Jesse a lot lately. And then Weissman and Clem. Yeah. But just overall, I probably played the most with Sovereign.
Okay, now, who's the favorite? Obviously, Savro, Weissman, a lot of chips. Zaki just got the big dub.
Who would I put my money on? I would put my money on Sovereign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elite.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's the GOAT.
Yeah, this is his 11th PokerGO Cup cash.
Yeah.
60,000.
And he doesn't show up at all the events either, which makes that stat more.
Honestly, like I thought Jesse had a really good shot earlier when he was up to like 1 point whatever, right? And he didn't switch gears. Like he just fucking had his foot on the gas the entire time.
Did you see the hand with the 9-4?
I mean, I saw him win that one, which
right.
was, and I don't fault Clement at all for like peeling twice.
Oh, of course. That's
Jesse,
what Brent was saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Why did he check the river?
Yeah, to be honest with you, I would have thrown his value there. For sure. Yeah. Like, I agree 100% with what you guys say. He never has 6s, 3s, or 5s there. Maybe he has 6s, right? 6s.
Yeah,
right?
maybe.
But, he just doesn't. I don't think. I agree with you guys.
We remind you to check out our PokerGo shop, shop.pokergo.com. You want some no gamble, no future swag, high stakes poker gear, PGT. You can rock it all. Shop.pokergo.com. Oh, Brent, it's time for us. Chino, if you don't mind, we're going to do a giveaway.
You got to give that away.
What are we doing?
We are, as decided by the chat, this is very simple. So we're just adding together the last number of my room number. We're staying here at Aria, Chino. Don't mean to.
Raise 60,000.
So Brent, let's say the keyword mallards, and we're open for business.
All right, ready?
Whoever
Mallards,
gets it right and gets
go.
it first. Mallards, go. First one to get it, as Incredible One says, guest commentators have been great tonight. Salute Chino live from Bangladesh. How about that, Chino?
Hello. What time is it over there?
Great question. A wave of answers. Nobody's gotten it yet.
What do they have to do? Guess what?
They have to guess the last number of my room number and Brent's room number.
Now we gotta update.
You got one?
Yeah, we got a winner.
Okay, who was it?
I believe it is Chris Olson.
Okay, Chris. Congratulations. Why?
Correct. No. I saw Chris. I saw the number 3 hit my chart.
Oh no, my YouTube
yeah.
crashed. Well,
whoever said 3 first, I think it's Chris Olson.
Yeah, it is.
Right? It's right here. This is right here.
Good. Congratulations, Chris. Email us at social@pokergo.com. Proof of login, all that good stuff.
Making sure I didn't miss any others. But yeah, it's Chris Olson.
You win a no gamble
Winner.
no future
Hoodie.
Congrats.
And Chris, in your email, make sure you include your size.
Oh yeah.
Are we all done with the giveaway stuff tonight?
Yeah.
Great news. Getting
That
very exhausting.
So this is going to be a standard check fold, most likely.
Does flop a flush draw.
Zaki can't fight.
Yeah. Very standard hand.
Incredible, by the way, Chino says it's dinner time in Bangladesh. It's 5:10 p.m. Bon appetit. Our plan tomorrow is to start our stream at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. Final table coverage of this series finale. We will also present Joey Weissman with the PokerGO Cup.
I'd say I'm going to sleep for the majority of the day, but I think we have to check out of our rooms by 11.
Well, let them come get you.
Are you going to do the late checkout, Jeffrey?
Yeah, I'll just charge it to Maury.
Yeah, thank you, Maury.
Thank you, Maury.
Fellas, who do y'all think is going to bubble this FT? To be honest with you, I think Jesse's going to make it.
You do think Jesse's going to make it?
I do think Jesse's going to make it.
So is it Dang or Burke more on the ropes?
Boy. Wait, Burke goes for it. We saw the cold 4 all in with the ace-5 suited. He, Dang's been pretty cautious. Jesse's been snug ever since he started losing chips.
10 seconds.
Just playing solid, waiting for a great spot. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I hate saying like who I think's gonna do. Who do you think? You think Jesse's gonna make it, but who's going out?
I don't know.
What is that classic move by Sovereign? He does it all the time, like the Undertaker eyes thing.
It is very Undertaker.
Gentlemen. Oh boy, if we could only talk about the stories behind closed doors, gentlemen.
Tell as many stories as you want, you know.
Oh man, I mean, there's something to it, clearly. It's kind of scary.
I feel like it's going to be a big flip.
Brian in the chat asks you, Chino, what has improved the most about your game in the last 5 years or so? What remains your biggest leak?
We're doing interviews now on this thing? I just came to say hello to the boys.
You got 2 questions.
What did he ask?
What has improved most about your game in the last 5 years or so? What remains is your biggest leak?
I think Jesse, if Jesse gets called, he's going to get a double.
Okay.
Jesse's going to win this one. Jesse's dad gang. We love him, guys.
Hell yeah.
He's so
Congratulations to Jesse, by the way. Daughter number 3.
Correct. See, Jesse's going to get called right here and win this one for sure.
Gets it in pure.
Yes. I wonder if Megan, Jesse's wife, is home watching Up right now this late, or if she's sleeping with the girls. I'm curious. Megan, if you're watching this.
I hope you're able to get some sleep, Megan.
Oh, wow, he folded.
Yeah.
Okay, he just gets it through.
Okay.
Do they have a
Up to
night
14
nanny?
bigs.
They got help. Yeah.
And then she's sleeping.
Jesse's a good dad. He takes care of
Oh, I
his family
bet.
for
I
sure.
bet. Yeah.
Yes.
He's talked before about how his family serves as motivation for him.
Yeah.
Like you've talked about how your son serves as motivation for you, yeah?
Leo.
And you know, you've been a daddy for a hot minute. So
Oh,
you know,
man.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
3 of those dudes running
Yeah.
around. These guys are exhausted. I know we're talking about it in the booth lot, but you can tell they have hit a wall.
I mean, a lot of them have played for, what, 9 days straight?
Now I get what Helmy is talking about.
What I put with the main event? I have a feeling he's still gonna play.
Yeah.
Like he's not 100% like adamant about it. Like he might have felt it in that moment the other day whenever he put that thing out.
Sure.
I think when come around main event time,
Yeah,
he's
he's
gonna
playing.
be like, I want to play. Of course. He just loves it too much to not play it.
Brent thinks he's going to hold strong.
I kind of do think he will, just because stubborn in that regard. But also, the wildest part about that statement is we see Zachy just smash burger.
This is a fireworks flop. Uh-oh.
Could be.
Maybe. I mean, Sovereign just can't get carried away. Not on that texture.
Not in this spot. Not without. Zachy bet that flop so fast. Oh no, here he goes.
Raise to 160.
Bumps it up to 160.
Keep an eye on this.
I think Zachy's just going to call. Right? I mean, anything he does here is fine, by the way, in my opinion, genuinely. Because if he comes over the top right now, Sam's going to fold. Yeah, he's just going to call. There's no way Sam's getting stacked off with ace-9 on this flop or this type of board ever.
Does call, does turn a flush when Sovereign turns
I mean,
to pair.
you know, now it gets weird.
Check.
Anything over like, yeah.
About 215.
How much is he now behind?
1.5 million behind.
And Sovereign's got a pile behind too.
Yeah, he might peel. He really might, but it might just go peel, and if he breaks, check fold. Yeah.
Does peel. $925K in the pot. River, red deuce. Now,
Yeah,
how
Sam
much
just
for
check
Zachy?
folds this river, and Zachy's gonna bet like 500. A little more,
Yeah, spot on,
520.
Gino.
Yeah.
520.
And Sam's just gonna fold. There it is. Yeah.
Snap full of Chino, and Zachy assumes the role of chip leader.
2.4 million and change.
Weissman and Sovereign effectively tied for second. Dangberg and Lonis the short stacks.
I wonder if Sam hits that river if Zachy bets.
Oh man, I mean, if it pairs,
Yeah,
I think if the ace pairs, it's like no,
If
just
the
shut
9
it,
pairs,
shut it down. The 9 maybe.
He might bet again.
Yeah. I was more curious if there was any pair, if the king showed up, or would Sovereign lead and turn the ace-9 into a bluff? He's got all the houses.
So. Yeah. Well, he's about okay.
Call an option.
Oh, this is same stack versus same stack.
Yes, it is.
I thought Jesse was in the big blind.
It's ace-6 versus the ace-7 suited.
105. Raise to 105.
This ain't good, unless. But earlier I saw fucking Sam get Zachy off the ace-4 hearts. Yeah, okay.
10 seconds.
Let's just go limp call. I think limp 3-bet could have been an option as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy,
Oh,
this is
ace-7
so bad.
4.
Oh no.
Top 2 for Joey. Pair of aces, blind versus blind for Sovereign.
Yeah, I can't see a world where Sam doesn't lose at least like a third or half of his stack right here.
It starts with this 80K.
don't want to see a 6, that's for sure.
It's true. Oh, how about a 5 as the straight draw does pop up, giving him some life.
Probably the best card in the deck.
Yes.
For Savro.
Yes.
Just picks up pure outs.
Sam's going to check all. Joey's going to bet like 300.
10 seconds.
275. What?
Whoa.
Oh, it goes check, check on the turn. River brings another 4. It's the 4 of spades.
It's only going to go bet call, I think. I don't see a world where Joey would raise the river if he's going to check the turn, you know? Sam's going to go big here thinking he's good. Ooh, good check.
I mean, Joey's line kind of played it like could have had a flush draw.
Sure.
Yeah.
Bet
Sure.
flop and then check behind turn, see if we get there. I like this. He's mixed in the top of his range on the turn, just checking behind, remarkably under-repped, and it's...
I tell you what, guys, if Joey bets pot here and Sam can find a check fold, it'd be fucking
That'd be heroic.
strong.
Yeah, that'd be heroic.
phenomenal.
200.
Yeah,
Goes half pot.
That just gets snapped. Sam doesn't like it, but it just gets called.
Yep, there is that call.
Threw him right out the
Threw it
table.
off the table.
Just another
classic Savro.
I don't if I was Joey, I probably would have bet the turn for sure. It's you know, yeah, especially versus Sam. When you flop that good versus a good player, you just gotta try and get value.
Want to get some more chips in the middle.
Yeah, and but well played hand by both guys.
Valiant effort, though, by Weissman. You know, as hot as he's been running, why not just check and see if that ace hits the river?
Yeah.
Then you just get it all.
Then you get it all.
Oh. Sometimes you got to play the rush.
Joey Weissman, 3 top 2 finishes at the Cup this year.
Sam was lucky that Joey didn't bet the turn and lose more money. It could have went check check on the river though, if that happened.
Right, 60,000.
Wow. Wouldn't have folded that king queen.
I think Roberts is just kind of
Yeah, he's
staying out of harm's way.
Waiting out those shorter
yeah,
stacks.
Bonus, Stang, and Burke all really short. Not a word spoken.
So wait, is this live?
Yeah.
What we're doing? It's not on a delay?
No, we're on delay. Yeah, we're on delay.
We're watching it alongside the audience now on
Yeah.
about a 30-minute delay, a little bit more.
So what we're commentating on happened 30 minutes
yeah,
ago.
exactly. That's right.
So they could be done already?
Yeah. They I mean, they are done. As we've said, they're playing until the end of this level.
Oh, so they're done.
Which does wrap up in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
They're out. They're all sleeping.
No.
Well, I don't know if they've gotten to bed already.
They've all bagged up?
Yes. I mean, unless there's an elimination. then
I just walked in here. All right, boys, I'm going home.
You got to
I
get
didn't
out
know-
of here.
I didn't
You're
know
the
they backed
best.
up.
Thank
Gentlemen,
you for
it's-
stopping by.
That was great.
Hey, can we do
that
this
again.
more often? Really?
Yeah,
You
do
know,
that
once
again.
a series or so. Okay, that'd be awesome. All right, see you, Chino.
See you,
Chino
buddy.
Ream, ladies and gentlemen.
Love that guy.
That was cool. I did not expect him to come in at 3:10 a.m. and
Yeah,
join
but
us.
if anyone was going to
That's
come in
true.
at 3 in the morning, it's going to be Chino.
You know, he was probably having some snacks out at the production area.
He loves them down there,
Loves
doesn't he?
those snacks. Three ways to this flop. Well, Brent, if they're playing to the end of the level, let's let this play out. Ace 7-5, 2 clubs. Ace Aces and fives for Sovereign. Weissman the flush draw. Dang, a couple backdoor draws. Checks through. Turn 4 spades.
Check. Bet 100,000.
Sovereign betting 100K. Weissman calls.
Heads up.
River 6 of hearts.
Not the dreamiest of runouts for Sovereign. Weissman can have a lot of 7-8 suited type hands. Those combinations that exist.
325.
Could also have worse two pair. No. 5, 6, 6, 7. Pocket 8 is also clearly home for Weissman.
10 seconds.
Sovereign's hoping to be targeting hands like ace jack, ace queen, worst two pair.
David Chen, LMB, who's doing commentary tomorrow. That'd be the two of us.
We're back.
You're stuck with us again.
Different type of show tomorrow, though,
Yeah.
David. This is the final table. That one will be made for television purposes. We won't have the circus. That's it. This is the last
This is
act.
it for the circus. One final shout out to Aiden, producer Aiden, director Aiden, studio Aiden. I don't know what you call him. Does it all.
Swiss
Running the
Army
show
knife.
here with a great crew. Really put in some incredible work to bring you all completely free day one coverage. It's been quite impressive. I've enjoyed watching it. We've enjoyed being a part of it. Very lucky to play a small role here.
75.
Raise to 75,000.
What I was about to say, Brent, earlier is that tomorrow we're going to start at 20K, 40K. There's going to be 300 big blinds on the table.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be a long one. Settle back in.
Like we never left.
Ooh, Jared Crabtree, Friday Night Poker vibes. Yeah, we missed that one. Thank you all for the stream.
10 seconds.
Thanks for being here, Jared.
Man, that show was
That
so
show
good.
was awesome.
Heads up.
8-7-4, 2 hearts. Check, check. Turn 5 of diamonds. Door open for Zaki.
Bet 120.
10 seconds.
Roberts makes the call. jack of diamonds.
This texture heading to the river really was all Zachy, but I think Zachy could be concerned about backdoor diamonds. What makes sense that Roberts would have opened under the gun and then stuck around to the river? Seems awfully draw heavy, one of which just connected. You can beat missed hearts if you bluff. Otherwise, you walk straight into diamonds, and look at Zachy pulling the trigger.
Sizable.
435.
Pot size fire.
Keep an eye on Roberts. He's got a key card, that
That's
9
true.
of hearts. I don't know how much he should have with the 9s, right? What are we repping? 9-10 doesn't seem all that likely for him to be opening.
10 seconds.
Great point. But he goes for it.
This guy's unreal.
Raised to 1 million.
He's unreal.
Oh my.
Wow.
Just every spot, he's gonna just go for it.
I mean, it makes sense, right? The types of hands he could have had would have been checked behind the flush draw on the flop, or picked up diamonds on the turn, and said, "Screw it, I don't have a lot of 9-10, but I can have diamonds," and I don't think Zachy does.
Wow.
That was heroic.
Seconds. 60.
Easy peasy. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get dealt ace king as much as you do. It's wild.
10 seconds.
That'll look sick if I'm right. You did get. You did get dealt.
I know. Well, there was just when you were the big one.
No, I saw you had it.
Yeah, no, I added
a bunch of
stuff. I added a good bit.
It's a great point by an incredible one in the chat. No wonder Becker was bigging him up earlier. Sheesh. Becker was all over Roberts. Wanted to see more and more.
He's
He said
very
this
curious.
guy's so capable of just pulling insane triggers any given moment in the biggest spots.
And we started to see it in LA at the Commerce Main as Jesse Lonis looks down at the ace-king suited off a little more than 11 bigs.
10 seconds.
All in.
Savro might have enough of a hand where he has to call. It's 11 bigs, ace jack off. This might be like kind of the bottom for him. He knows Jesse has a tight range here. He's hoping he's flipping. Maybe Jesse could show up with a hand like king queen suited.
You already counted it or no? You've got to count his stack. He asked for a count.
345.
Well, she's got to verify it.
She didn't let it run. There's no anyway. I believe him, but like,
345.
I don't think I should have known at 18 seconds.
10 seconds.
I can't fold this hand. I'm going to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I
blame
can't
him.
fold, but I'm going to.
It's wild.
My players are drawing for hands for the rest of the night.
It's a filthy fold by Savro.
Really is.
Playing one more hand for the night.
One more hand.
We drew one?
Drew one.
Level as well.
Well, we got to remind you one more time about Octopi. Check it out, octopipoker.ai. You will not be disappointed. Let us know what you think. 10% off an annual pro plan. That deal ends tomorrow. Get on it. Enjoy it. One more hand. So we'll be back tomorrow. What time? 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, I believe. Tom says, just tuning in. What have I missed? Well, Tom, gonna catch the very end.
So the button will be in the 5.
What do you have in the big man?
Blue, to be honest.
Okay. This is 700 and big for 1.5 something.
65.
65?
This is barely more, right?
Do we have to be here for the bag?
I'm like 1.8.
We can go? Thank you.
I can beat the dude.
What's up?
Probably the other card too.
Raise and take it for Roberts. We're gonna have quite the final day in store here.
I gotta get the valet and everything.
At our
25-minute
25K
drive.
series finale.
Yeah, even he's like
Yeah, but he's not gonna jam that spot. He's absurd when he comes.
Wrap it up,
That
Jeff.
wraps it up. We'll see you tomorrow. Final look at the leaderboard brought to you by Monkey Tilt. Joey Weissman will take the chip lead into tomorrow when he gets presented the PokerGO Cup. Christian Roberts, Justin Zaki, Sam Sobral, Michael Burke, Clementang, and Jesse Lonis rounding out our final table. Thanks to our crew. Thanks for watching. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Good night from Las Vegas. See you tomorrow.